Is there any place for food in this in the city? No. Well, we're just going to walk to Gemini then. Because we don't have a car. Oh, look at cheese. Back to our non-injured walk because, you know, it was a scuff block specially and it wasn't intentional. So we were only a little bit crispy. Hey, Casey. We're hungover and walking a Gemini. He was looking for food, but there is no food in the city. One of my favorite things to do is to just walk around and watch the chaos. So yeah. Those taxes, eh? Those taxes. I'm glad Ali didn't try and wake up Conor, because Conor would be very annoyed if he'd punched her. Or swung at her, even if he didn't hit her. He does not do well with being woken out of his sleep. It took him far too long to get used to sleeping with Sal consistently. To not be all flight or fight response when he wakes up. And he's just back to his old ways. What the fuck kind of car? It's just a blacked out. It's a blued out CVPI. God, I bet you that's the FI fucking B. Con's just like, I bet that's the FIB. Oh, we should check in. I don't know what Nate expects out of me, but I'm not going to his expungement. Well, I say me, out of Conor. Like, Conor would have gone to Ali's, but, you know, he considerably more invested in Ali's expungement than he is in Nate's, which sounds really mean, but, you know, it's just the truth of things. On a different character, yeah, fuck it. I love court. I would go to an expungement hearing. Why is he twinsting about shitting himself? Why is he twinsting that? Why was that a twinster? Is he poking at Papa Dom's again? What the? There's Sugar High. Sugar High was not open a second ago. I definitely just looked. There's Pancake Parlor. Nate, what the fuck is wrong with you? And the big machine. There's several places open. Those have all opened in the last, like, minute, by the way. Them's a lot of sirens. I'll sue if the police run me over. Screw locals. You can't remember who was with Rachel. Ross, yes. Ross was the one who screamed about how they were on a break. Oh, God. Conor could go bag himself Parker or someone. Do the same thing, but he wouldn't. Too loyal, this motherfucker. Like, he'll fight, but, you know, he's not going to do that. Currently, we are Rachel.
Not that I'm impressed by that shit, but that car's all right.
Oh, no, wait. Who asked for the break? Kind of. Conor has done nothing wrong, Raspberry. Even though he's definitely done things wrong. But he's done nothing wrong, and Sal's asked for a break. So, I don't actually know. I can't remember.
He's such a bad friend. Not that I care about that shit. I'm not a homo.
We're not stepping out, is essentially what is happening here. How did it say? Oh, so you got out of the car over there. Oh, one of the fucking... Oh, 2 new toes available. Hot new toes in your area. Not PD toes, though, so I do not care. God, the locals. God, the locals. We finally caved and stayed at Ali's. Because Conor was doing that classic thing of, I very much want to talk about it, but I'm going to tell people, fuck that air. That I don't want to talk about it, but I'm going to continue to talk about it. That when anyone questions him on it, he's just going to say, I don't want to talk about it. You pissy little fucker, so he is at the minute. I find it so funny that Piper asks about Conor and Sal's relationship drama. Oh, I think my head popped. Oh, my head popped. It popped real bad. Okay, so if you want to know what's really powerful, it's walking. Walking, real powerful. Also, we got no wee otter today because I'm trying something resource wise to see if I can figure out if it's that specific program that's causing issues. We done popped, so we did. We done popped. Just loading back in now. How's everyone's Saturday going? I'm pretty sure it's Saturday. I have no concept of time at the minute. It's Saturday. I'm also going to try and do, if this doesn't work, I'm going to try and do a big cache clear out. I'm going to double check my RAM. I might try and divert some resources to the graphics card over the CPU, or vice versa, depending on the outcome of this testing. 'Cause it never shows me drop frames, but it is struggling with resourcing and encoding, which is why I think streams have been dropping. Shit's been stuttery, you know. All right, we're just trying to get loaded back in. It's very. This is ruining my dramatic walk for food, which is what we're doing. And by the time he gets food, he should be sober enough to get in a truck. Which definitely isn't how that works, but you know, that's why we're gonna play it. God, there's nothing better than a big greasy fry up the baraka after a night of very heavy drinking. Well, let's hope the gas leak is gone. Anytime you want, game. There we go. We're on the walk to the bean machine now because it's open. So many cops. You never think Del Perro was still a thing. Why are they all coming from the beach? Eh? Why are they all coming from the beach? So Connor got dropped off at Ali's, had a shower, and then basically kept on the couch. Mad nightmares. Woke himself up screaming, and then Ali was there. And he basically went, yeah, I woke up to the smell of that whiskey, pass it over, and they just watched movies. He got wasted. You think we're going to Gemini, but we're not. We're going to the Bean. And then what was the messages that was sent? So Ali went out towing with Corbin for a little bit. If any of my messages will load. No, well, apparently we don't have any messages anymore. That's great. But Ali basically was saying, just reach out, because I think Connor said, I'm not reaching out. Man's asked for, you know, time and space. So Connor's like, well, you want time and space, I can give you time and space. Which is funny, because he's just not going to tell him he got patched. That's what comes with time and space. And not because Connor's a petty bitch. Interesting. Phone, I would like for you to load something. And Connor saw this morning, Sal put in a message into the group chat that he was he'd been away at like a Burning Man-esque event. So what Connor is planning to do is get a keychain and put all of the things that are Sal's keys and or vehicles onto that keychain. He's prepping for the inevitability that The relationship's over. Because unfortunately for Sal, Connor will not change, which is sad and something that um, I think Connor's touched on with Sal a couple of times now. But essentially, Sal is more in love with the idea of his and Connor's relationship, particularly since he came back. And I can completely understand that. You know, man was being tortured, so obviously he had an idealized version in his head of his boyfriend. But unfortunately, the reality is not matching up with that. Um, and Sal keeps saying like he doesn't understand how Connor and him get into fights all the time. And Connor's just like, how can you not understand? You say shit, I react to shit, and then you get annoyed that I react to shit. Or I shit, or, you know, Connor says shit, he reacts to it, and then I get annoyed that he reacts to it. Thus, we get into a fight. It's very easy. That's how we get into fights. And they don't talk things out. They do. They let things fester between them. And then it gets to the point where it's like, well, there's no point in talking about it. It's been so long. And then that sits and generally just fucking slowly percolates in the back of each of their heads. Oh, yeah. And then what'll happen is Connor will just fucking pop and he gets shouty about it. Or Sal will get passive aggressive about it. And then Connor pops and gets shouty about it. Like, if I had to be honest, Connor is not with Sal for the best of reasons, right? Because Connor doesn't know how to like actually be with someone. Like he cares deeply for Sal, right? He does. He would do anything for the man. To a point where it intersects with club life essentially now. Um, but Connor specifically with Sal because how happy Sal is, and how bubbly he is, and all of that like really nice bright energy that he kind of gives off. Because Connor just doesn't do that. He's like a little fucking black void, little black hole of any kind of like genuine emotions. So he's like a little dementor, and he sucks all. Oh no, we're instanced. We are gonna have to take another nap. But essentially, he sucks all of the happiness out of Sal, like a little dementor. Yeah, because none of the fronts are right either. I don't think. Okay, there's someone there getting in that car, but I cannot see them. I'm gonna fucking F8 here. Whoop. And that's really the reason why Connor's in the relationship. I think Sal's in the I can fix him camp, and what he's realizing is he cannot fix him. Yeah, that's my point of view. You know, trying to take a step back and look from the outside in, but also biased in the fact that I play Connor. Which is one of the reasons why Connor gets frustrated when Sal just won't cheer the fuck up because he misses all of the happiness. He's all like, just be fucking happy. Which, isn't realistic either. You can't be the source of your partner's pain and then also demand them to be happy for you. Just why I say like Connor's definitely not innocent in this whole thing. Not in this whole debacle. But he does feel justified. We're just letting everything load this time, guys, because sometimes when I load in before everything's completely loaded, I get instants like that, especially when we're close to other kind of like custom assets or a lot of custom assets. We just want food. Right, we're back. Third time's the charm. There we go. You can see things again.
Hello.
Hello.
Let me get out of this. What can I get you?
Could I get 2 eggnogs if you still have them, and
Yup.
any breakfast sandwiches, breakfast wraps?
Yeah. So 2 eggnogs, 2 breakfast burritos.
Perfect.
Gotcha.
God, I haven't seen honey as an option to add to anything in a while. Which reminds me,
Alrighty,
you
I'll
do.
go ahead and get you charged for that.
Yeah, state ID is 13345. We need to feed the bees.
Right, it's 121 after tax.
Perfect, thank you.
You're welcome.
We also bought the Buffalo, or no, the Bravado yesterday, the 5-seater. How's your day been?
It's been good. I mean, someone threatened to come shoot me, and I saw him walking outside with a gun, and then he noticed there was people inside. So, he didn't end up coming to shoot me.
Damn, and I thought tow trucking was a dangerous profession. Is someone going to shoot you over a sandwich?
No, it's because I said I hate him, but like everyone on Twinsta says
What do you
says
want
they
to eat,
hate
Tommy?
him. He's
Do
probably
you
still
want to eat
It
mad
sounds
Tommy?
like
because
a
he thought
him
I
issue,
tried to.
you know?
Salini?
Yeah, he's
I'm
probably
making
mad because
Salini.
he thought I tried to steal his
BLT
donuts
and
one
iced
time.
coffee.
Yeah. Okay. Iced coffee?
I think you should
Oh
steal his
well,
donuts now.
Thank
Have
you.
fun.
I will do it again.
Oh.
Hi.
Hey, Connor.
Oh, Gracie. No, that's
Oh,
Sonny.
Sonny. Yeah, yeah.
We caught the dog at the side of my eye, you know? We didn't need that food, but we're getting it anyway. Casey, Moda on Corbin better have made us some feckin' popcorn to give you last night. Ask us for popcorn and not supply it. Motherfucker. Be a very Corbin thing to do. What have I just been fucking shared? What was that? What was that? It's not the optimal place to do this. Huh. Yes, again. Well, so the only thing I would disagree with is that they did it for, oh yeah, yeah, welcome in, welcome in. We've just been shared a fucking audit of the mechanic shops, which we did get told about. Who told us about them? I can't even remember if I was live for that or not. But anyway, someone told us about it and said not to say anything. So which we were like, yeah, fine, whatever. I don't agree. If you're going to audit businesses for activities, that you take into account the month of December, because I think that's not great for people who just weren't around during the holidays, you know? So realistically, if you're going to do an audit, you would have had to have done it for September, October, November. Casey, I remember now that it's Ali. But I didn't at the time because I'm an idiot and people say things to Connor all the time and I remember the information but not kind of who told him the information sometimes. They can't park there. That's illegal. Well, that's also CBC, so I am fighting that. Look, yous are lucky that I remember the information. A lot of the time, see, as soon as I jump off Connor, anything he's been told that day, delete. Just gone from the memory banks. just instantly gone. Well, we don't have a car in the city, which we knew was going to be an issue. So what we're going to do is get in the tow truck. Bring the tow truck up to Politos just to fuck with Corbin. Just to hack him. I don't know what more. So I have a vague notion as to. You have it in your notes. Yeah, probably. Um, okay, that's an actual person that we just heard. Exactly.
Don't mind me.
I'm not minding you. He was probably walking behind us. What do you call that fucker? God, I haven't seen him in ages. Oh, he was one of the fucking devil dogs. Or a hang around for the devil dogs. I know you know who that is. It's a hang around for your old group. It's probably a hang around for Paradise. I reckon what they're trying to do is discern who's open, um, when kind of things, due to the Benny stuff, and also just how much activity the shops are doing in general. So the issue with the shop is it's a little bit less busy, right? Oh no, wait, we're not going towing, we're going hunting. We're doing a lot of like doors and windows and all that kind of shit. Um, so the input of money into the shop and the output of money from the shop isn't as much as it used to be. They're probably not looking at that, and even if it is, we're still more active than the vast majority of other. Okay, no, that's his bison, which I just seen now because it's gone out. Oh, that's mine. What are you doing down here? I take you back to Polito. Yep, definitely mine. Raspberry, I think as well is if you were to look at pretty much any business in this in the state on the server, you probably have that's Corbin. I would say a rotating cast of about 3 people, maybe 4 people maximum that work them. And that's just from looking at names in the directory. I see the same 2 names in his anytime I look at it. Now, that's not to say it at different parts of the night that it changes. Bean Machine, the same people. Most of the, what do you call it, Sugar High people. It's Rourke and 2 others. PSP hardly ever advertise, so fuck knows if they've got 1 person working there or 20. You know. And also, if you were to look at all the transactions, there's 3 people working at Gateway, which is Connor, Bambi, and Ivy, which is why we're the only ones that got bonuses. Nate, I'm about to. Where's your bonus? Your bonus is listen to me rage on Peak and Overcooked. That's your bonus. You get the sashimi. Well, no, see, you prawn, I sashimi. That's how that works. We can't sashimi be rice. No, okay, locals. Okay, locals. What are you doing? Yeah, it is because I over sashimi as well. I'm so fast at it. All the sashimi. You know, it's just like the lettuce. You know, you said no more lettuce, so what I heard was no more lettuce. We're gonna go and Murder deer. We need to find out where we put our fucking gun. Still can't believe Corbin just left us to have our panic attack on our own. He didn't even ask, "Are you okay?" Yeah, Raspberry. I need to take a look at the data sheet because there should be a way to figure out how to auto input all of the OME prices and then all of our kind of like quote unquote crafted prices. I started it and then I broke something and then I needed to redo it and then I just haven't gone back to it. But it is something that I will look at mainly because the sheet works good enough as it is. I like how the invoicing works, mainly because when you have one person that's just looking an invoice, it's great. I might need to revisit it because the BCSO invoicing gets a bit crazy. You're talking about maybe like 6 to 8 full screenshots that I need to paste together to send to Casey. But I can't think of a good way to do it that's not very manually intensive. So it'll get done. Yeah, so this is one of those annoying things, Jaya, where Imgur is banned. So I can't use Imgur anymore. So I'm sending it through the text system so that they can't be all like, well, I can't read it. And I don't know who else is, American but EU or EU and pretending to be, or like Australian pretending to be EU. So it's trying to figure out what easy image sharing thing I can use. So I've been doing it all through the text, which is fine because you can just double click on the image, which gives you the URL and it comes up as big as you would like it to be, and then you can do your any zooms and stuff out there. So I found that to be the easiest way for me to send them the information and the easiest way for them to get the information without either side having to do this whole thing of I become Canadian for the 5 minutes that I need to upload these images, and then if anyone sends me an image back, I gotta re-become Canadian or something out there. Because at the minute, how my fucking gallery looks is like this. But I like how so that was BCS. I like how they look because they're individually itemized. And if you click on it, I'm pretty sure if I do that and then oh, that's not it. I gotta do it in the message. Go to Casey. So that's what Casey gets sent, and he can hover over it and he can see, or he can double click on it, and then he gets an image that he can put into his browser, and he can zoom in as much as he wants, that kind of way. I don't want to be in that. I'm going to call Nate. Like, hey Nate, sorry, I can't come to your expungement.
Hey.
In it, I can't come to the expungement, so I've just left the group. I just didn't want to, leave it and say nothing. Okay.
Yeah, all good.
No worries. Well, best of luck with your sponging. Hopefully, you get all cleaned off.
Yeah,
Have a good
thank
one,
you
mate.
so thank you so much, man.
No worries. I'm sure you're shooing for it.
Yeah, yeah.
Connor's just like, I'm dipping out of that group. I feel so bad, but at the same time, not that bad. That gun is going to break. What are my fish looking like? Nearly rotted. Need to bin that. Yeah, this is what Connor does with company resources now. No one really uses the utility van, which is why I utilize it for shit like this, because most people are using the surfer, which is what the surfer's there for, like. We want to drive this up the hill. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. It was more for back when, like, repairs were expensive for everything, so I didn't want people to not have the ability to utilize a car. Just, just sniff me. I don't know if you can sniff me, sir. Okay, let's do that. He definitely sniffed us. Give me 2 seconds. I'm doing this in a controlled manner. Thank you. But yeah, that was one of the reasons why Isle Farts exists. Is so that people didn't feel the need that they had to drive their, like... yeah. I also haven't showered today, but still. I shower at night. I'm not a freak. People that shower in the morning are just weird. Like, I want to get into my bed clean, not get out of my bed dirty. That distracted me rightly. But yes, this is so people don't have to use like their fancy sports cars or any other kind of like vehicle that they had, or their club cars to run up and down to the docks. This thing fuels cheaply. The VLF on it is stupidly small. So it made the oh yes, you also wanted to see the patch thing, didn't you? Yeah, yeah. Sorry. I meant to do this the other day, but I didn't. There it is. Finger this. Sorry, fingerprint this. Finger this is a different thing that Connor would say. Oop, don't walk into the van. We're gonna go put clothes on, you see. So we need that up there. We'll hold you. This is a bill of sales that we need to put in. Need to drop some stuff off. And put our bill of sales up here. Okay, we need to figure out what we're doing with these, whether we're keeping these and putting the wax back in them or not. We tend to put the wax in here. Oh, God, I'm gonna put the wax in the... Do that. Yeah, just random. Oh no, those are the ERP citations that somebody got. What is this? Why is there random materials in here? That's an empty toolbox. I know that much. Empty toolbox can go there. Bill of sale can go there. In fact, I know the reason why I put that down there. It's because I don't want it to interfere with when I put my own toolbox in. I love inventory, Chenga. What do we like in the aisle? Scrap. I want to craft. This has been stuck in there for so long. This is the thing. I don't care whose rubber that is. Leave rubber near me in this building. It's going to get put in here. Please come out of there and then go into the storage. I think anything that's got the word vehicle part in it, I'm just scrapping. Do you know what? I don't trust it, which is why we'll scrap. I'm going to fuck around with one of those and see if it's a fob. Or if it recognizes it as a fob. Because we've got loads of these tires now that just say vehicle part. Which is interesting because these were crafted all at the same time. The full white on the oh, too close. Too close. Let me zoom in. I don't have jittery things. Yeah, but I also like the fact that you kind of have to get close enough to read it as well. Like, it's not immediately obvious what it says, and then once you're stood next to one of them for a period of time, and then you read it, it's funnier. But I do think it looks well. And the receipt book can live in the... We need to lock the thing. No, we just unlocked it. Now to go to the store to get changed into our hunting shit. I'm gonna go shoot some deer, and then see what the day calls for. I kind of need to go through all of Connor's clothes and fucking fix them up. That's not what I wanted to do, like a fucking dumbass. That's how you spell outfits, isn't it? E-outfits. You can tell I haven't been in this one in a while. One, we gotta take the watch off. That's the watch that Sal gave him, which we haven't been wearing for the last while. And then we need badges. I love how it defaults to the chaplain. Should probably update this outfit. Which I need to do in... Oh, fuck it. I'll do it when I come back. Alright, bets that we get up the mountain without, you know, getting ourselves stuck in a crevice. Do you know where we're not fucking going? We're not going to the Palomino Heights, and we're also not getting a dog, because what we found out last time we did that is, 1, heck the dog. 2, I will put this van in a place that I cannot get out of for, for about 30 to 40 minutes. And 3, if we can shoot 60 deer in the same amount of time that it took us to shoot like 4. The lack of quality is one thing. I did see that biker. No, yeah, that's never gonna happen. Not here. Maybe somewhere else where I'm less familiar, he says with massive hubris. Lady, learn to drive. You don't beep at me. What we will do is turn off the fucking tow notifications. Trippy wants his car in matte because it will look, you know, very nice in matte. Oh, I can't wait till they break up. This is a very cute picture of them. This was Sal's birthday, by the way. And the absolute void of a black picture that Conor will put there. It's not even that, Raspberry. It's... You could pay triple the price of what you... Or even, you know, 4 times the price of what you're currently paying for the high quality deer, right? It's just... It's the time investment to get the high quality deer is just not worth it. Not when you can go... So where I'm going now, generally, in about an hour's time, maybe an hour and 20 because I yap, we're going to have about 60 carcasses, right? Of low quality deer, which will net you, you know... It'll be £60 of meat, right? And even if they're only paying 10 per... Ooh, I'm not sure. Connor needs to ask her about that because it's been a while. Because that is true. Occam's hasn't been doing any paint jobs really in the last wee while. So I have no idea. That's one of those things, like, I don't understand why we just can't get matte paints. You know? It seems to be an interesting thing to hold behind an admin menu, but that's just, might just be how the paints work, you know? Ah, that's why I put that other one. That makes sense. But yeah, so even with the dog, unless there's like some really goated places, Raspberry, the dog takes about a good minute to 2 minutes to find the fucking deer. The high quality deer are skittery as all fuck. Which means that sometimes they'll run away even before you can see them because you've come over the crest of a hill. I know a good couple of people gave it up, and then there was a reconfiguration of who the admins were. I don't follow that stuff as closely. Yeah. I imagine that it's a thing that wears on you. Especially if you're in the server trying to RP to constantly have like pings going off. Even if it's a case of you don't have to answer them immediately. Oh, I don't mean to do that just yet. We will shoot the deer, but we will also RP it out that we're putting down salt licks. It might be low quality deer, but you know, one of these days a wolf is going to chomp on this man's ass because we have generally stopped checking the hut, which we used to do quite a bit. Yeah, I can imagine, Raspberry. That's why I am happy to be a little background pleb. Just a little background pleb. I play WoW. This whole let's kill deer for an hour is nothing. Would it be more fun to do with other people? Of course. Is there anyone around that actually wants to do the hunting? No. Put another bit of salt on the ground. Right, salt licks should work. Like, don't get me wrong, I would love more stuff for hunting. I would love if the rangers would offer like hunting lessons, even if it's just purely, you know, like the RP side of hunting lessons. I don't think it's gonna end up with a different outcome. He's okay? Ah. It makes it easier to see on the bikes that use are cops, not just people rolling up.
Yeah, no, hey.
Oh, your bike seems to have slid down the hill. 'Cause that's not an optimal place to put a bike.
No, hey, how's it going?
It's going well.
Do you have your physical ID on you today?
I do.
Or you can just, present me it, please.
Yeah, I can hand it to you.
Perfect.
Oh, this little fucker, he's gonna wait. until he's asked for it.
Oh my god, oh hi Connor, what the heck?
What do you mean, what the heck? You know it's me.
I haven't
Who
seen you
else
in
is up here
ages.
murdering the fucking deer?
I've not seen you in ages, oh my god.
Oh, well, you know what I'm like.
You can
Easily
take it
running
back.
around.
Yeah.
Well, at least you've got to appear better than your compatriots the last time who decided that a CVPI would be good to traverse these hills. And then I think the car took its revenge by running them over.
Yeah, I don't like people do that to be honest.
Definitely not the vehicle for these kind of hills. I would say the bikes are even dicey, but you know, they'll work in a pinch.
It's a lot better than Senior.
Okay,
True.
why are you're just hunting deer?
Yeah, I'm just hunting deer. You know, they're legal to shoot.
Yes they are. And how many in
Fun.
total are you gonna be hunting today?
Probably about 110.
And how many do you have right now?
One, two. I just picked up two from down there.
And then that one.
Yeah, there's only two carcasses here.
Oh.
Well, you're going for 110.
Oh, there's three carcasses here.
Okay, I
Missed
thought
that.
there was. I was like, you sure about that?
Yeah, sorry. What was the question again?
Wait, is he going for 110?
Why am I going for 110? Because strictly speaking, how the legislation is written, you can get up to 110, even though it specifies 109. It says up to.
Yeah, the exceeding game limit was hunting says 100 animals per day, which I don't think that's really right, to be honest.
How it's written is interesting because it does leave that 10 ambiguity. I've got to be honest with you, I'll probably shoot till I get bored, which may or may not be 100.
Yeah, 100 is fine. Let me have, you know, you seem pretty aside. Oh my god. Is that, wait, how long has that been the thing for? What the heck?
Oh, see, that's for me to know and use to figure out.
Oh my god, whoa. The last time I saw you, I don't think he was a Cyrus. Oh my god, whoa.
Well, no, I've been upstairs for a good few months.
Oh, so maybe, okay, interesting. Maybe you just didn't have all of the actual, like, you know, things. Like the Osiris stitching, you know, maybe you just have that.
You know, might be a
can't
relatively
remember.
new thing.
Ah, well, how yeah, I don't, maybe how yeah, I don't know. I mean, you know, good for you if that's, you know, you're one of the good cookies, you know. I've not seen you
Oh,
in
I'm a very
ages.
sweet cookie.
Yeah, I've not seen you in ages, so I hope you're doing okay.
Yeah, I'm doing.
I think the last time I saw you, you threatened to sue me.
Probably. I threaten to sue a lot of people that try and violate rights and do other things.
No, it's because I fell off of Gemini. Yeah, I fell off of the Gemini. There's like a dinosaur on Gemini, you know.
You know,
You
you're
know-
the reason we had to get rid of that. Because
Wait, what?
yes, it was a health and safety violation. We got told we couldn't keep it anymore because it was
No,
enticing cops to trespass.
I'm sorry.
But yes, no, I have often threatened to sue people who fall into the tow lot and injure themselves climbing on that dinosaur.
You're so climbable, you know.
It is so climbable. We used to use it to teach the newbies to look up. Now we just get them to look at the top of the parking garage for any FIB.
Yeah, no, you're good. Everything should be good. Yeah, just make sure to not, exceed that limit,
Yeah, I know. I was only messing with you.
I did not. Wait, I gave you ID back.
Yeah,
I'm.
no, I snatched that back.
Oh my god. Alrighty,
I thought
you
you were
are
gonna
good
have
to
like a
go.
little piece of paper or something for me there. You know, that's disappointing.
I apologize. Yeah, no, you're good to go. Just stay safe, okay? Oh,
Oh,
that's a
well, no
den.
promises.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I've checked it. There's no wolf droppings or anything out there. That's been there a while. Been empty for a good couple of months. That's why I'm out here shooting the deer. Keep population down.
yeah. Just be careful around the den.
Yeah, no, I know. I check it when I
Like
come up
good.
here. Any new traces around out there. But I do think you should give out, I've been checked slips, because in 10 minutes' time, when one of your compatriots comes up here to also check me, starts ruining the flow. The deer gets skittery because you came up and yeah, lights are great. I know you're cops, but some of them just come up here and they sit with their sirens on, and then I gotta go somewhere else because all the deer have run off.
Yeah, that sucks. But yeah, no. I had to figure out where the fuck he was.
Oh yeah, no, I'm sneaky up here.
Yeah, no. I saw your van up there, but I was like, where the fuck are you? Then I had the
More
gunshots. Then I
shots.
was like, oh, he's down there.
Yeah, so we've been in this
But
valley's
no,
nice
yeah.
as well.
Yeah, no,
Gunshots
you are
don't
good to
ricochet too
go.
much.
No, 100%.
Well,
Eh,
thanks for coming out and checking. Here, when are the rangers doing more like hunting lessons or any lessons?
I can get with the other rangers and we can, start playing some, events and some like lessons and stuff like that.
Yeah, because I use a little salt lick. Now, it's not a lot because obviously, one, if the wolves come back, I don't want to fuck ton of salt in the ground.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
enough to entice them in. But, it'll be interesting to do some more, like, in depth lessons or something like that. It might encourage some of the new people off the boat bus and plane to take up hunting.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we need those hunters, and the farmers.
Yeah, I do think, lessons on how to deal with those feral fucking dogs is very useful. They're German, by the way. I figured that out.
Wale. Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you've never really talked to a dog before, it's more than likely German. I don't use them, myself. I just better solo, but other people might enjoy it. But if they can't speak German, then it takes them an awful long time to figure out how to get those dogs to do anything.
Interesting. Okay. I had no idea, to be honest. I will
See,
definitely keep that in mind.
if you didn't know they were German, how's anyone else supposed to know they're German?
Though I'm a new state ranger, though. I'm a new state ranger.
Yeah, but that should be part of the onboarding.
Yeah, could be. You never know. Yeah. I'll pass
You
those
know,
ideas up to the right people.
I know. Danny got my hopes up one day. He said that they were going to do ranger lessons, and then I think he's dead. I haven't seen him in months.
Oh, he's alive.
Well, that's good to hear.
Alrighty, oh god, have a good one, Connor.
No, I'll have fun. I'm shooting shit. They're struggling to get up the hill. See, now that's what we call a successful license check. See the ones that just come up and be all like, "Can I see your license?" And then they're like, "You're grand," and leave. Like, it's alright, but I want to shoot the shit. We might actually be getting our our tag today. Just funny. We need to lock that. I would say slim, but not nil. Slim, but not nil. Yeah, I kind of forgot the last time I had spoken to her. She had her and somebody else had fallen into the Gemini tow lot because they were up climbing on the deer. Be an interesting one. Probably the bikes. Hopefully not somebody else coming to license check me. There's a reason why we leave the van up there. In very easy view of people. But yeah, even if the rangers do nothing but would do lessons on how to use the dog, even though I hate the dog. You know? Thematically, I like the dog. Practicality, I do not like the dog. I also don't like that I used to be able to like scope from crouched. I can no longer scope from crouched. See, the deer's right on my salt lick. Like, don't get me wrong. I know the salt lick does nothing. They're like the goggles. It does nothing. Oh, I'm hunting. I like to, you know, stick something down. That is the first cop that has commented on Conor wearing the patch in any capacity. But at the same time, Corbin didn't mention the patch at all. Which is funny, because I'm pretty sure Conor congratulated him on getting patched. I like to run around with the gun out because he doesn't run just as goofy as when he has the gun out. It's still goofy, but just not as goofy. Well, see, this is the thing, Casey. If someone asks you, do you have something? The correct answer is, yes, I have it. If they want to see it, they need to ask, can I have it? Connor's one of those people, like, he will comply with exactly what you are asking him to do most of the time. Oh, God. Just let me look in the back, please. Why is it doing this? In fact, do you know what we're going to do? We're going to swap over to the other gun just to use out the last couple of bullets in it. When I was doing this, it wasn't for New Year's, but it was for something very similar. Or not New Year's, like... It's like around Christmas time out there, the deer were so skittery. You would shoot one of them and it would just be all like, what the fuck? And then all of the other ones would just go running. But yeah. The ability to set stuff up as an admin's great, but then you got to take the rough that is all of the tech support. My such and such just disappeared like the other day when I couldn't get the fucking RV to work. And one of the admins was very nice. They helped me out with it. They were real quick on it as well because I kind of figured it'd be after Christmas before I would get it sorted. But they sent a message back in the ticket and were like, "Yeah, I can help you now." And then they floated around with us, invised while we drove it back and forth and tried to get stuff sorted. And then it was sorted. It took about 20 minutes, maybe 40 minutes all in. Fuck you, dear. But still, that's that's one example of a very basic problem that happens on the server. I would say quite often. Just with how the vehicle persistency, sometimes your vehicle is there and then the game kind of like forgets that it's there and then it tries to bring it back there and all sorts of shenanigans and spaghetti code happens. But even trying to do that while not playing, like not RPing, is a fucking full-time job half time. Like God forbid that you're actually trying RP and you would have to pause things a lot. We're killing deer. And the last of that eggnog. Time for murder. Like, don't get me wrong, I get the impracticalities of, doing lessons for one person or all that kind of stuff, but I definitely think that they could make it a thing. If you're a new hunter running lessons even once a month. Like, it wouldn't have to be a lot, if you know what I mean. And I definitely think it's something you could do for people who are looking to become, like, cops or vets. I think, wasn't there like a scouts program or something on like NoPixel? I'm not saying that specifically, but something to encourage hunting and fishing. I don't know if you would call it scouts, but it wouldn't have to be runs by the rangers all the time. If you have veteran hunters, again, that's something that they could, assist with. If they're something that they would look to do, Not that everything needs like a forum or a group or some sort of council, but I do think, if you have a collection of people who are keen to do something, then having a place where they can share experiences, areas that they hunt in, tips and tricks that they use, issues that they're experiencing with hunting, into the one channel, it's probably easier than, trying to revitalize an industry that kind of died a death. Because as much as Corbyn's like, you should ask more than just Bruto about toe stuff. Because realistically, how Gemini toes and how B&B toes, they're very different. They're very different styles of towing. And not everything that Bruto will recommend will work for Gemini or Lockheed or Steel. I still prefer Bruto having that ability to talk as an authority on the industry itself to the mayor's office. Is that a rock or a deer, guys? It was a deer. Sorry, this becomes Mal's podcast stream when we're hunting because there's no one else to talk to. Not that I don't like talking to you guys, but I'm sure it's fucking most exciting thing to watch a clean member of an MC shoot deer for an hour for a business. I am just waiting, generally, guys, one of these days for a wolf to pop its ass out of that fucking set and bite me. Just be like, the fuck are you doing in my house kind of thing. Exactly. Another man with a podcast. Ooh, lots of deer. That would have been a terrible shot in a deer. Shooting it in the ass. That would not have killed it. That would have wounded it in a terrible fashion. It would have been an awful pain. The meat would have gone astringent because of the fear chemicals floating into it. I kind of wish that you did. You got a pelt that you could sell to the hunter man, and then meat when you field dress the carcasses. Because that way you would have a steady income from the pelts. And then it would supplement, the meat that you could sell. Kind of like how, Toe has got state pay, right? It's real shitty state pay, by the way, but it's state pay nonetheless. It's something, and something with how Towan was going is definitely better than nothing. And it's only really shitty state pay because of the state of the economy. I know the mayors have got options that they're looking to do for like reimbursements and stuff out there. I know they don't want to go back to a city cleanup thing, which I also agree with. Like, you shouldn't be paying per car, not with all of the other alternative ways to people can make, money, legally and illegally. But I think hunting needs something like that because, again, hunting's a very active activity that you have to do on the server. It's not a passive activity. So to get people to do it, there needs to be a good incentive to do it outside of roleplay as well, because no one's going to spend, an hour to 2 hours hunting on their own, talking to nobody, just so that they can go and roleplay in a different part of the server. You know what I mean? Whereas if you can make it kind of like, if you can make more roleplay into it and money, which means that you don't have to spend as long hunting to do the thing that you want to do, which is roleplay with other people, you would probably find that more people do it, which overall I think would help the industry. Because that's the thing about towing is you don't need one person towing for 10 hours. What you need is 3 people towing for 3 hours each. Do you know what I mean? And constantly. And it just means that they tow for a little bit, they clean stuff up, and then they go and they do something else that's fun. Or, they're like me and fucking Damien are left and they were just degens and actually just enjoyed it. But I think JJ from the Marabuntas does it well. Like, he'll go out, he'll tow for a little bit, he'll get his PD tows, and then he goes off and he does other stuff. So that's the thing, like, grinding for money shouldn't be seen as such a bad thing, but there should be a point to your grind. Whether that's to get money to buy a car, or to get money to buy a house, or money to buy guns to do crime, or money to pay fines off from crime because you're bad at it like I am. And you don't succeed an awful lot. Or money to purchase comics that another business is making, or photos, or sponsorships. Oh yeah, just wait. Connor has to speak to Bambi and Ivy. Now that the house stuff is kind of sorted. Because I think that's when the economy got really hard. That's what burned people out so much over the repairs, is because you would, and I felt it as well, like, especially with the towing, you would get on to tow. You would spend 6 hours towing, right? Quite heavily. And you would be 2k down at the end of it. Like, you would be negative 2k. And that's fine for like a week. But when that was just towing constantly, by the time you repaired stuff and you fueled it and you did A, B, and C, and still to not have enough money, to not be making any kind of profit on it, just meant that you were like, I just can't. Like, I can't justify it in character anymore to stop people dooming. And you couldn't just, like, I know it's all pixel money at the end of the day, but you need a certain amount of money to do the things that you want to do. Buy a guy's watch that he's selling you that he's clearly stolen from a house, Nah, she's not getting fired. Connor loves a good stealth promotion. Promote you and then just fires it in the group chat. Be like, congratulate this person. Give them claps. The only reason that Bambi didn't get manager, well, not the only reason. 2 reasons why Bambi didn't get manager. One, I was waiting to see if Whitney was gonna come back, because there was a couple of discussions where she might have been coming back, and then she was off doing other things. She had put a lot of work into GoGo, so it's very discouraging that, if you've had to take a break for whatever reason, to come back and not have a position anymore. But again, RP moves on, unfortunately. That and the fact that Bambi started to quote Winston, speak with Chest about her issues a little bit more than she had been doing. Particularly when she came to Connor. Now, Connor didn't do fuck all about it, but she's like, I'm not happy with Ivy repairing those fucking tow trucks. And Connor was like, yeah, she probably shouldn't have done it. bit of a chancer because he had repaired those tow trucks not 5 days earlier, and they were all fine again. So they shouldn't have needed anything. But you know, the fact that Bambi was like, "No, I have an issue with this," and I'm gonna say something directly about it. Connor's like, "Yeah, you're probably right for the manager life now." I don't know. Maybe I leave things too slow in character, but you know, I do enjoy a bit of a slow burn, and particularly around things that aren't. You know, Bambi and Ivy were functionally, you know, I take 2 away from it, so there's about 8 in there. About 8 rows. We're functionally the same, only in name only, you know. Why is there only one of you over here? No, there's more than one. Death for you. Death for you. There should be a third one of these over there for death, but we'll just have to go down here. So more death for you. There it is. More death for you, Strange Rock. We're probably gonna have to fire a couple of no-shows by the end of the month, which would be an interesting one. Yeah, sometimes like there's slow burn and then there can be a bit glacier. Yeah, no, that's true. Things are definitely slow on Onyx. But it does allow you to mess around with it a little bit more. Because this is the thing. You know, now that you are managers, like there's not really anywhere for Bambi and Ivy to go. You know, in terms of the business. Unless Connor was to give it up and club decided not to give it to another clean club member. You know? We're also not going to have like 5 managers. Having a quote unquote shift manager, so you're probably talking 3 managers, 4 at the absolute max. And that's only because you'd kind of want a manager in shift, you know, for the EU people, a manager for the NA people, and then a manager for, you know, the Aussies. Not that we have much of an Aussie or D-Gen set within Gaby. But clearly, what Bambi does at the minute is, you know, Bambi goes for being a body kit expert. Because as much as people have complained about the mechanics, and I know I have complained a little bit about just how granular stuff is, I do like the more involved repair process. You know? I like that when you're training someone to become a mechanic now, you you kind of actually have to train them. You can't just throw someone into the shop and be like, "Here's the keys. You do this and this. Have fun. I'll be back." Like people need to be around the shop. One, people need to hang around the shop a little bit just to get the feel of do they actually want to do this. Two, once they decide, yeah, fuck it, this looks fun. I actually want to do this. They do have to properly spend time shadowing people, not for the cosmetic things at the minute, but like for the more in-depth repairs. And three, some of the problem solving stuff is just interesting. Like someone comes in and it's like, it's a bit slippy. It's like, okay, well, it's tires or brakes. And then you find out that it's not tires or brakes at all. It's the handling chassis. you know, because you look at the tires and you look at the brakes and everything's fine. And, calipers are all fine. Or you look at everything and then you notice that the wheel bearing's slightly out. So it makes it, interesting. And the more experience, the faster you get at it, which means the faster the repair is. And then how the different shops are set up also kind of contributes to how fast the repair is. Because Gabe doesn't hold a lot of things in its storage, one, we don't need to. Because that's just a recipe for things rotting. How many have we got? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. See, as I told you, in about an hour's time, I would yap too much. How close your shop is to the imports also impacts everything. So, like, Toledo is a long way away from the city, right? Quote unquote. It's a long way away from the city. But once you get there and a repair needs to happen, even if I've got to go, let's not take pictures of your fucking murder. Even if I've got to get everything from the dock and then I forget something and I've got to go back to the dock, we're so close that it's still a faster repair than some of the places in the city. It's also one of those there kind of like practice makes perfect because yeah, we're also, like you say, we're fairly consistent. We're not as I'd say Hayes is probably the most consistently open shop with a good times like a good like time zone span. Biased or not, I think Gabe also has a good reputation for that. Flywheels and Pump and Dump, I think, are just very fucking hit or miss sometimes. Like sometimes it seems like they're open all the time, and then other times, to me personally, that's not to say it's true or not. It seems like they're not open, or I can't predict when they're going to be open. Blackbird's the same. I roll a dice with whether or not Blackbird's open or not. Now it might be because they're slightly more EU, and I don't get on till slightly later, which again can impact perspectives. But I rarely see Blackbird open. I would see Turbomax and PSP posting or like in the directory more often than I would see Blackbird. Time for murder. We're aiming for the heart. It's right there. Like I would like to get more degen people for Gabe to be open later. Because I have noticed that when I've been degening hard this last week, that it comes a point in the night where the PSP ones just Turbo Max closes, PSP are not interested in servicing anyone outside of their performance people, which is fine if that's what they enjoy doing. Look at all for it. Um, but it does mean that it's difficult for people to get repairs then. Should be us nearly full in the pockets. No, I think they heard us, guys. I think they heard us. They don't hear us now. I'm intrigued as to what the mayor's office thinks that they're going to find with that audit. Because I think the shops are all as active as they can be. I don't think shutting down a shop would improve that. But they might need to look at the balance of the shops that they have. Because at the minute you've got what are the performance shops? You've Poplar Street Performance, you've got Limitless, you've got Flywheels, and you've got Pump and Dump. So that's 4 performance shops. And then you have Gaby, Blackbird, and Turbomax, which is your 3 cosmetic shops. Now, everyone can do general repairs, but it's whether or not they want to. You know? I 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90. We might just go for 60. And then go do something else, guys. Because Kiki said she had 30 carcasses already. I think she had 30 high quality carcasses. I say let's go do something different. You know, guys, what I'm going to do after this. We're going to go towing. We might open Gaby. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I'm pretty sure there is enough people. Because if not, he can go to the wrap shop or down to somewhere else to get it. He's doing that. Public Works. Connor's talked about his issues with Public Works before. Oh yeah, there you go. Flywheels is open. Why is she not advertising Flywheels? That frustrates me. It's like, why put it in your personal ad and not put it out as a business ad? Because if I was to look, because most of the time what I will do when I'm looking for businesses is I will do this first. To see who's around. You know, just to get a quick scope. And then if I don't see anyone, I check the directory. But if you did that, you would probably just not realize that flywheels is open. Oh god, it's getting wet now. You know what? We might bring up 5 and call it quits then. We'll stay out here in the rain. That's how we get sick. Oh god, wet denim, Connor. Wet denim's got to be so. It's so heavy. Like, that can't be comfortable. But this car show on the 9th should be good. Should be good. Connor doesn't believe that they're gonna get like paid for it. So he's a bit frustrated on that. Because Corbin keeps saying, well, Raja said this, and Raja says that, and Raja says this, and Raja says that, and they work for Parks and Rec, so clearly what they say is gospel. And Connor's just like, well, then, you know, fuck the cosmetic shops then, I guess, because it's not like they did a performance car show and let people put performance parts on their cars before they release the imports. So he's very jaded. He's going to go and he's going to, you know, do it. But it's not like Gaby got invited to a performance car show along with the performance shops. So he's hella salty at the minute. Because from his perspective is all of the shops have been invited to this performance or this car show to do bodywork stuff, even the performance shops, who have already made absolute bank with performance and tuning. He thought it was going to be 1 car per person, which it is, but only for the first day. So again, unlike tuning, body modification on a car is very much a one and done kind of thing. People rarely will, you know, constantly redo paints on cars or constantly redo body kits or light shapes or things like that there, you know? So he's just like, right, so we're going to go to this event with all of the other car shop, all the other mechanic shops. We're not getting paid for it. We're unlikely to be charging people about it because none of that has been talked about in the communication channel that he's in. And it's no longer limited to 1 car per person. So the expected rush that Gaby was hoping for, or what he thought would happen when the body kits are imported in, is unlikely to happen. Which is why the other day he was just like, do you know what, fuck it, just buy Ivy her house. Now, he could be, like, generally completely wrong about it. On an OOC level, I don't really know much about the car show at all. Anyway. Outside of that, I think people might have to pay for the kit or whatever they get put on the car. So I don't think Gaby is gonna lose money in the fact that they're gonna buy kits and not get paid for them. But he is under the frustration of any major rush is going to not, it's just not going to be there because, you know, the vast majority of people that would be interested in this, they're going to go to the car show. If they can't make the Friday, they're definitely going to make the Saturday. Like it's unlikely for someone who's interested in it to not be able to make either of those 2 days. If they're not limited to one car, well then on the Saturday you're just going to run whatever cars that you want through it. So that's Connor's major annoyance at the minute. Like, don't get me wrong, I do really like how they're trying to bring the kits in via a car show and stuff out there. I like that that's like an RP way of bringing it in rather than just waking it up one day and here's a whole host of things that are in that you can do. Sorry, Bambi, I have just been, or Raspberry, I have just been monologuing. What do you mean gone? Do you agree with Connor that any kind of rush or profit that you're going, or like major profit that you're going to see is just going to fucking evaporate? Because I don't think that's an unrealistic in-character feeling to have. Because I can show you the salty messages he sent to Corbin. They're probably coming for me, but I don't really care. Where's Corbin? Corbin changed his fucking profile picture, so now I find it hard to find him. Yeah. He had put it into the gay bay chat about the number of cars, and Connor's like, all right, well, you know, fuck us then. That should be enough to call it, I think, on the owl hunting while it's still raining. Because I remember hearing, now, unsure if this is true or not, that some shops got run through some of the repair stuff. Shouldn't have that as a bonus one. Before it was in or just after it had come in. But that might have been that they were only run through the performance side of it, not any of the rest of it. Yeah, and you know, they didn't pass any of that information on. So I think it's just one of those things, like, you know. Like, you had shops trying to figure out a puzzle that you were basically doing blindfolded. And you were wearing gloves, like you couldn't feel what you were trying to do. You were just generally guessing. And the fact that most of us RP car mechanics, a lot of us didn't have a fucking clue where you started with shit. Like, I was Googling stuff all the time on the side. Oh, it's 75, that'll do us. So for Connor, it feels like a similar thing of where you're just kind of like, you know, a bit of an afterthought. It's more of a case of, oh yeah, you guys exist. Yeah. Oh, yous are a customization shop? Okay, well, you know. Oh, that did not go well for us, guys. We got to go back up on this, back up on the ledge. The rain made that slippier, and I was not going fast enough. Do you know what? We're just going to take the easy way back. We could go the highway, or we could go the easy way. Did I shoot that deer? No, I didn't. It's like, is that a dead deer, or is that just a deer? Like, don't get me wrong, I think the mechanic shops all kind of pulled together in the end, where, you know, people were sharing different things. Connor's brazen as all fuck. Like, he will just ring someone and be all like, here, you ever experienced this issue before? And have them tell him no to him on the phone, if you know what I mean. Rather than... We're struggling because it's raining. Is the excuse that we're going for. But also, you know, it's one of those things. He's just brazened. Like, if someone was to call him and be all like, right, here's the issue. You ever experienced anything like it? What do you think? He'd probably just be like, yeah, this is what I've experienced before. Here's what you need to do, kind of thing. Ooh, that rock is in our way now. Mr. Rock, can you not? You're making this very difficult. We are slowly sliding towards the ocean. But how a lot of the city mechanics outside of like Blackbird know Connor is, or how they know Connor is he just call them and be like, here, I'm having this issue. We experienced this before. Any suggestions? Because he's just like, fuck it. What do you got to lose? They're either going to lie to your face and say, no, they've never experienced that before and they don't know anything about it, or they might give you a hint. And then he takes that hint and he writes it in the Gateway Handbook. See, perfect. No doubt we were getting out of here. This is definitely the van that you want to drive up hills like that. Definitely not any other van. Exactly, like... The shops all kind of talk shit about each other. You know that they do. Oh, I wouldn't go to such and such a shop because they're bad for X, Y, or Z reasons. But I think for the most part, the shops all kind of want the same thing, which is someone to get their fucking car repaired and get out without costing an arm and a leg. Or at least that's what Gateway wants. Gateway wants people to have their car repaired without having to remortgage their houses. Again, with that small town mechanic vibe that we want to go for. Alright, that's probably us done with the podcasting monologue, but no promises. Let me eat this food. Unfortunately for Kaiju, they just didn't have the experience, I think. And didn't have mechanics knowing what they were doing at a time when all of the other mechanics kind of had a good idea, for the most part, about what they were doing. Which means that they were just giving out really what appeared to be like bad and malicious inflated prices for their shit. I don't think they were intending to do that, but you know, intent and how people pick it up is two different things at times. No, that's the wrong group. That's the wrong group chat. Ages. I never saw any of their prices. I never went there. I think I was stood next to someone, and I heard them. I was at Kaiju. I think I was getting gas. So Connor was at Kaiju getting gas, and we heard one of the mechanics say something that I was just like, that's not right. Like that is so not right. And it just made me go, I don't know if they know what they're doing. I need a key then. I got 2 of those guns. Do you know what's a shame though? Like we offered to take in any of the kaiju peeps that still wanted to do mechanic stuff, and don't get me wrong, I get it. Their shop got shut down, so I could see them, you know, just not wanting to do it, or you know, the group of people that they had been mechanicking with, they didn't really want to go figure out how to mechanic with other people. I don't know. But none of them took us up on the offer to come to. That's I have it in my keyring, don't I? I do. To come to Gay Bay, which is a shame. Because we'd have took any of them on, you know. Christmas is gone, but it makes rounding this corner easier. But yeah, hunting's one of those other things. Like I kind of only do it for go-go's, and I kind of hate that I only do it for go-go's. But I'm not motivated to go out and shoot, not knowing if people want to buy meat. You know. Right, you're empty. You're empty. You're empty. You're empty. I don't have enough space for you, do I? I'll do rightly. Hey Josh, you missed Connor goes hunting, so Mal just talks for an hour about everything and anything, all the random points. What we're probably gonna do now is go and stir Corbin up. Yeah, interesting. When it's in my pockets, I can't do that, which makes sense, but still, why? Yep, that's definitely where that goes. Also in the air? No, not in the air. Okay, we've only got one wizard cart. Close enough. I would like an animal cooler or something out there. Something that, you know, stores meat. Kind of like the fish cooler, you know? Like, here's my hunting bag. Old Dexter like. But that's just pure convenience that I'm looking there. Putting them in the trolleys, definitely a health and safety violation, but you know. Oh god, we've run out of space in the trolleys. We're just moving the meat up because it's easier. And then we'll talk to Kiki about the fact that we can't fit all of our meat in the go-go's. Why do you say it like that, Connor? Because it's funny. We say it like that because it's funny. If we can't pick up that. I saw that. I saw that. I could feel the disappointment. The disappointment through the ellipsis that came through there. It's funny. Phrasing? I don't know what you're talking about. It's a great sentence, guys. It's locked. Thanks, Lexi, and you're very right. Little chatty degens. Thanks for stopping by. We're just playing word salad with the Go-Go's group chat, which is great. Taking innocent sentences and making them dirty. Shove whatever meat he can in here. There we go. Oh yeah. Well, me and Saldart is we're on a break. We're on a break. So you can swoop in and ross it up if you want. Should be funny. Question: is it unhygienic to slice my meat up in the parking lot? Okay, well we're pushing it this way now, guys. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna do this in the car park because funny. No, you bring the meat over. The meat to the knife? The knife to the meat. It's been a while. Knife to the meat? Knife to the meat. Meat to the knife. That's what I just did. I think it's one of these. There we go. That should be fine now. I love how he slides back ever so slightly as he stands up. He meat moonwalks. The meat moonwalk is one of the funnier things that when you're butchering stuff up, you do. Meat moonwalks. Man's got fucking old ass knees or something because it takes him fucking forever to do the meat moonwalk as well. Right, more meat moonwalking. The other way. It's totally hygienic. Totally hygienic. One of my favorite things about getting in the tow truck with Corbin is you can feel that he does not want you there. He just wants to be towing on his own. Corbin worked for Gemini for like 2 months before Connor could even convince him to let him get in the truck. Like, don't get me wrong, sometimes I get the appeal of just, sticking the AirPods in, put the headphones on, whatever you want to do, and just, go and towing. I'm chatting to people as they appear around the place. Okay, I'm going to dull this knife with all my meat. That's going to be his next sentence. It's like, okay, I've carved up all my meat, but I have a problem. I dulled your knife with all of my meat. I carved so much of my meat that I dulled your knife. I'll buy you a new one. Right. I wonder how much the meat stacks in, guys, because I've never actually been the one butchering it. Oh well, it stacks in higher than fucking 20s. Definitely higher than 20s. Yeah, wait for my next bit of phrasing. I shove my meat in every available space and go-go's. I carved up the rest, but your knife has gone dull. These days, one of those locals is just gonna come in and run me over. It's been a while. I just don't trust them. It sounded more police than it did ambulance. That's a police bike. Nope, police vehicle. The boxy one, which I can never remember the name of. There's a second one going. No, that was search and rescue because I saw the yellow bit on it. Let me in! Let me in! Here we go. No, it's not going to fit in there. Let me out. We've gone the wrong way. Let me out. Okay, so this is the non-meat counter. Here we go. Take that for phrasing. It looks like Corbin got the RV yet again. So I need to take out... Okay, so the two guns can go in here. Along with some of the ammo. Anyone takes it out, they're Connor's guns. I don't really have anywhere else to put them at the minute. Who sits there like that? Who sits there like that? I grabbed the food. I did. So I'm gonna grab the food here and here. Hello.
How's it going?
Going well. Just sort all that stuff out of Go-Go's.
Nice. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Yeah, it should be stocked for a while.
Yeah. I saw we were at 4 pounds and I was like, it's not good.
Yeah, no,
That's
you don't
why
want to be
that's
risking
why it's why most of what I ordered from Simple Living was prepared meat to just have it fucking ready.
it. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Let me get this car out the way.
No, you're good. I'm not in a hurry. I've got 8 minutes till my harvest is ready.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to feed the bees.
Eat the beans.
How's the mines?
Good. I can show you if you like.
Yeah, I'll catch you after your harvest. I'm probably going to go feed the bees now, and then I'll be back.
Okay.
I'll see you in a wee bit. Yeah, we'll go over and see what Kiki's house looks like. Connor hasn't seen it. What are you doing, you degenerate?
I don't know what I'm doing, I'll be honest.
Could be honest, I don't think you often know what you're doing.
I never know what I'm doing. Oh wait, I gotta see if I still have a warrant.
You don't.
I do, wowee.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
I need to update this thing. Oh, not that one. Oh, I'm gonna go feed some bees.
The bees?
The bees, and then we're gonna link up with Corbin for towing. I don't know if you want to do tow, or do you want to do mechanic
Towing?
work? 'Cause if you want to do mechanic work, I'll stand up here with someone, but I'll stand up here on my own.
I can, but I do have a warrant. But then again, I have been helping people with their cars and their shit, and I don't think they know.
What's the
It's been
warrant
very
for?
funny. Robbery.
How
I
long you
robbed
got
the
left
store
in it?
without a mask. That's all it is. I robbed the store without a mask.
Yeah, do you know what? They probably just don't care. I'm gonna be honest, KB. But then again, I've seen them go hard for, a meter. When they try and run you a warrant for, unpaid meters. Well, I'll be back up. Let me know what you want to do. That's the thing. I will open Gateway if there's more than one person there. But I don't really want to open it if I'm the only person there. Okay. I don't know why they think it's dirty. He shoved his meat everywhere in every available space in Go-Go's, and then he carved up the rest of it. How's your weekend going, Dunk? Do you know what? I gotta be honest. I'm surprised Nate went for his expungement because I thought he was going to become a little crim boy. I was going to become just a little crim boy. And now he wants the civ life. I wonder if it's because he wants to do a business or something. Because realistically, there's no reason to be like outside of wanting to be a civ. Don't get me wrong. I don't think that's not me saying it in a derogatory term. Look at Connor, for God's sake. Outside of wanting to be a civ, there's no like material benefit that you get from being a civ. Outside of the ability to hold a business. But I don't know if Nate's business minded. You know, so that's where my confusion currently comes in, where I'm like, I don't know why he wants to be. Why go through the effort of an expungement? Particularly, you know, if he thinks he's going to break bad again, that's it's fine. That was all part of the plan, guys. All part of the plan. I don't know. Maybe there's some part of the vision that I just ain't seeing. Mainly because if Connor didn't hold Gaby, I would have no interest in him being like clean. Like I wouldn't care if he was a felon. As he has told many people, it is a cost-benefit analysis, and at this minute in time, we have got plenty of people who are felons in club that can do felonious things, and very few people in club that can hold shit like businesses. So it's a bigger benefit to club that Connor stays clean than it is that he transitions to being a crim. The bees. Yeah, see Duncan Memorial Extinguisher. I do love some of the like little life tale telling stuff that you get in the Up and Adams, and you know the burger shots from the people that play in them. Right, we're gonna go back up, we're gonna get the sugar water, and then we're gonna tie in with Kiki. We look at Kiki's house. I should probably put up a personal ad for Connor more often. I just really forget. He's normally listed in some kind of business. Okay. that, probably Connor from the Lost, swinging around with a gun out. That could have ended badly for the two of us. That could have ended badly for the two of us. One of the funny bits on Connor was when he was driving all legal like, because he had a bet on with Liam about who could get, you know, who would get a speeding ticket first, essentially. Because he had the same bet on with Alfred before Alfred went back to Australia. Please let there be a lady here that I can buy sugar from. Please let there be a lady here I can buy sugar from. There is. Afternoon, I require sugar. I'm coming behind the counter because you got short arms.
Hola.
Yeah, you know how it goes. Man needs his sugar.
Adios.
Thank you. Right, to the bees. Not that it makes any difference because Connor can't participate in the bee program. But Corbin can, and so can Ali, so we can, you know. And do you know what was depressing the other day, guys? So, Corbin did the honey export for Connor, and he gave Connor just under 3k, right? Now, bearing in mind, this has taken us, what, 5 minutes to go get the sugar, the water, and to feed the bees, right? You do that, like, every day, or every other day, or, you know, for like 3 or 4 days, and then you have enough honey to export that a full 6 hours of towing, and I don't mean like passive towing of sitting around for PD tows, and hoping you get them, but like a full 6 hours of towing would get you. You get more money. I think I got just over 2,000 yesterday for all the towing that I did. Right, we feed. Ow. We feed. We feed. Hello? Jesus, fuck off, bees.
So they decided that they were trying to try and be cheeky, and they parked the RV further away from the house, but still inside of the fenced-in area that surrounds the entirety of the house, which is what dictates the residential property.
That's funny. That's just fucking stupid. Whose is it?
It's Bree McNabb's, which is the reason why I was doing
Oh,
it. However,
keep
the thing
doing
that
it though.
well, the thing that happened yesterday, which I did not tell you about, is that I found a vet strength gun inside of the RV with their name on it. So
Bree's
I
name on it?
document no, with the vet's name on it.
Oh,
So
they
I
give it to them. Oh, well, that's not
so
good.
I documented that and kept the inventory photos to myself on the off chance that they would take it to court, and then I would present that as evidence, just as additional evidence, with me having highlighted the name of the vet in the inventorying photo. So since they decided to be cheeky and just take it and park it back slightly further away from the house so they think they can beat the 15-foot rule, even though the 15-foot rule is to the fence, not to the building. I
Yes.
included the inventory photos in the documentation this time. So when they get the ticket back, when they get the car out, they will very clearly see that the vet's name is visible on the inventory photos. So now if they try and take it to court, they'll have to supply evidence that they have government property.
You could also let.
My produce exports.
I
for
told
farming?
Gemma.
Okay, that's good.
She now
I was
she
gonna
now
say,
thinks
you know,
that vet is one of their clean people, which
oh, more than likely, yes.
do you want to know which vet it is? The old guy
I
with
don't
the
know many
boxing
of them.
gloves.
Who knows? I generally wouldn't know him. It's more.
It's the old guy that likes to fight everyone.
No, I'm just
Yeah.
thinking, you know, they shouldn't have it. He's
Oh,
given
yeah.
it to them, so he's either selling them trank guns or, you know,
He's either given it to them or he's stolen it from her. Regardless, she cannot legally own it.
yeah.
So, and it's now documented twice as being inside of her RV. So, if she tries to take this to court, now she'll have to present the fact that she had somebody's trank gun that she's not supposed to have, which if it's then no longer in the RV, will probably, if the cops decide to look into it, will lead to them raiding her.
Well, yes, clearly. I don't know if it would work, or if, you know, is Anna still at the head of the vets? I don't know whether she would care for the impropriety of one of
I'm
her
not gonna
vets. Clearly, you know.
I'm not going to report it to anyone.
Well,
I'm
not
going to
yet.
let them report themselves.
Well, yeah, it'll go on the docket. You know.
Yeah, once it's on the docket, I might give Anna a heads up. But the other thing is, I've verified with Eddie that absolutely not a single person so far during this administration has been given permission to park an RV on residential property that is still owned by the state, because they have to get a permission from the mayor's office and a note on their profile. So he hasn't done it. Franklin's fucked off. So if he somehow gave them permission, which I've also already had someone check Bree's profile and she does not have a note, but if Franklin somehow gave her permission, he's fucked off. So he's not going to be around to be a witness for that anyway, to verify whether or not he did. But also, there's no note on her profile, so it doesn't matter if Franklin claims that he did it. There's no note on her profile, therefore there's no evidence. So she's just completely fucked.
Oh yeah.
So I'm just
Man,
going to
I would
keep
just
towing
continue
it.
to do it. Yeah. No,
Oh yeah.
I was about to say.
The only time
we'll
I
just
will not
continue to
tow
do
it is if they actually park it 15 feet away from the fence. If they park it 15 feet away from the fence, then it's legal.
Okay, so do you know what you need to do then? Is you need to find a pigeon. Right? And you need to be able to fit the pigeon between the RV and the fence.
No, I thought it was a pigeon plus something else. I thought it was like a pigeon
No,
plus.
a pigeon is 15. Because it's what it says in the motor vehicle code. I'm near enough sure. Let me check.
15. I don't think the pigeon is 15 feet long.
It used to be marked that, yeah. Where is it? Because it was in the old one. I might have to look it up. But they had like a little asterisk that says, a pigeon is exactly the length away that you need to be. Because yeah, it's 15 feet between water, private commercial property. Where is it?
Maybe it's in legal definitions?
Oh, sorry. So a pigeon is 10 feet. Because you're not allowed to be within 10 feet of a fire hydrant or a no parking sign.
See, I disagree with that. It's 10 feet. I agree with that point. Sorry. Whenever I read that law, and I've had this verified with judges that they agree with me on that, the point one of the unauthorized parking that says obstructing a fire hydrant or no parking sign within 10 feet, I interpret that as because of the or mention in the middle, that the 10 feet is only applicable to the no parking sign, and for the fire hydrant, it needs to be directly obstructing. That's how I interpret it. But yes,
No,
the pigeon
I
is to that
take the liberal approach, when I would have it be like, well, that needs to be clarified in the law. Because again, laws are written for, or motor vehicle code's supposed to be written for a layman, not a lawyer.
Okay.
So you've got to take the layman interpretation of it, not the legalese,
Yeah, but
but I would agree to you if that was a law, and that was legal verbiage, then yes, the or is only in reference to the parking sign.
Yeah, well, as far as when cops are writing tickets on a car, because I had a whole conversation with Higgs, who's the paragon of what is and isn't legal, because they were trained by the FIB. I explained to him that if the car is like 5 feet away from the hydrant, that's not illegal, because it's not obstructing the hydrant. The whole point of obstructing the fire hydrant is that a fire truck would not be able to access the fire hydrant in any way, which is only happens if the vehicle is directly obstructing it.
We've started them, guys. Yeah, no, I would agree with you on that. I just take the liberal approach so that I can tow where I want.
But regardless, so if it's more than a pigeon away, that doesn't mean anything to the house thing.
Well, no, because if the pigeon can fit between, as in like just barely, between the RV and the fence, it's not 15 feet away.
Yeah. So they're not going to want to park it that far away. Also, technically, I could also be towing their bikes off that property because their bikes are parked within it. It's just that whole thing is way more, because I don't know if it actually.
I think it's we needle,
actually,
we don't
no.
slap,
It actually is, because it's just for all vehicles. It's on residential or commercial or public property without permission. So technically, I could be towing their bikes. I'm just choosing not to.
No, I get you, but that's Poking's
Also,
one thing.
I couldn't fit the bikes on the tow truck with the. I could fit all the bikes on the on the tow truck at one time, but I can't fit the bikes and the RV, and I kind of want to do it as a hit and dip. I don't want to circle back.
No, I get you. I would continue to do the RV, but I might, if you see someone from Steel,
No, because
you know,
I want them to take us to court. Like I want them to take us to court. I don't want them to take Steel to court because then Steel's gonna fuck it up in some way, or they're gonna do something illegal while doing it, and then they'll somehow win. I want them to
fair.
take us to court so that way we can. Also, Gemma's the one who she knew it was Bree's RV when she suggested it. So
Right. So, okay.
yes,
So it's that angle. Fair enough.
yes, that is the angle, which is the reason why Gemma thought it was very interesting when I inventoried it and found a vet's trank gun in there.
Yeah, no, that is very interesting. That does point to a clean person of theirs.
Either a clean person or a connection with government equipment, or they robbed it and the vet never reported it, or the vet did report it and now we at least know where it is.
Yeah.
There was no extra ammunition for it. It's just the gun with one dart preloaded into it.
Telling him,
So
fuck
that is
you.
interesting, though.
No, I was not yelling to it in Italian. Fuck,
No, not you.
QB.
No, not you. I heard a
Oh,
little.
by the way, do you know if we are convoying for this court case this tonight that was brought up?
Anyway, I have
Somebody
something on
mentioned
me.
No
something about
idea.
a court case tonight, like a murder case or something.
Yeah, anti-barb?
Yeah,
Probably.
yeah. So I should expect to be up there like half hour before or something. Like an hour and a half.
Yeah, I imagine so. If you're going to convoy down, I might jump in with you because, I'm down to stick around court, but, not for however long court might go on for,
Well, considering things that I've heard about things that have happened, considering the fact that there are other defendants in this court case who are no longer involved because they pled out, there is a very distinct possible chance that some shit might happen in this court case.
Look, I just don't want to get Kenny Ricketed in the courthouse.
Well, we're the ones that do that. If Paradise is going to hit this court case, they're just going to all run in and try and shoot people and then get shot down immediately.
Okay, so
That's-
we be in
that's
the
their
upper
method.
echelons. Oh my giddy aunt. The
Yeah, 'cause they'll
locals
probably-
be fucking up here.
They'll probably try and shoot the people on the defendant side. So if we're up top, we'll probably be fine.
Yeah, also, for your information, there was someone going around doing PD tow last night, and a local jumped into one of the vans that they had marked for PD tow and drove it off. So that's a thing that we might have to contend with.
That's interesting. Also, one of the cops went around and marked up a fuck ton of cars down at the Reapers compound again last night. Unfortunately, they marked up a bunch of bikes, and one of the state tow workers managed to get in there with a Guardian and take all the bikes all in one go. But we managed to get all the cars moved to the white garage with Remy's help.
Well, something tells me that that state tower is gonna, not have a
Yeah.
great time when the Reapers get them.
Well, not only that, I was very confused because they got all the bikes out, and then we went back to get all the cars, and then there was like 4 other bikes that were also parked in there that arguably I would have said that those bikes were parked illegally, but the cop didn't mark them.
Do you know what? The cop probably marked it up as quick as they possibly could and then dipped because they know if they're standing around there, there's
Well,
likely to
they-
get shot.
They marked up the same amount of vehicles as last time, if not more. They marked up 3 muscle cars, a Granger, 3 motorcycles, and like a ATV. They marked up like 8 cars, but then left the other 3 bikes. And I know which
Is
cop
it
it is. because they
Genesis
keep doing it.
again?
No, it's not Genesis. It's never.
Ooh.
Genesis fucks around with the South Side.
Yeah, that's why I'm confused as to who's targeting the Reapers because
Oh
they're
no,
not
I know
targeting.
I know who's doing it. Genesis
Well, who
fucks
was
around with
doing
the South Side, and Genesis fucks around with Toledo. Fox, the highway patrol one.
Ah,
She's the one who keeps targeting the Reapers, and I know this because I saw her out last night.
fair. Well, the Reapers are going to need to send a strongly worded message to that tow truck driver. Most of the other ones would know not to go down there. Steel might, but even they don't want to, constantly get into fucking shootouts.
Yeah, I don't know who it is. It's somebody who clocks in state, but actually does advertise in the directory. I just don't remember what their fucking name was. It was like Ash something.
I
Their
saw
last name was weird.
a steady yesterday. He dressed a lot in baby blue hat, baby blue jacket.
Oh no, that might not have been a state worker. That may have been the guy that was pissed off at me for towing his car from a Genesis parking ticket scene because he didn't have his registration paid.
Well, he was out in an MTL, like a red MTL, towing away, and he
It
was
might
doing
be,
city cleanup. So I'd never seen him before.
might be Ash Elvira. It was a weird last name. It was Ash something, and it was a personal ad. So like you can't modify your name in a personal ad. You can just make it not
Well, just
shown.
ask the Reapers for the state ID from the fucking impound ticket.
That's true. I don't know if they got anything out yet, but yeah, they were all just parking tickets, so it's not like anything crazy. And I explained the whole thing to Remy of like, anytime you pull the cars out from White Garage, the tow things will pop back up again, but they'll pop back up down at your turf with the GPS down there. But even once it runs out, the next time it gets impounded, that $150 ticket will be tacked on top of it. So they're aware of all that. It's just it's annoying that the stadium ran through with a fucking Guardian and loaded up all the bikes and dipped. The funny thing is, we went back for the car, like we were there for the cars, and the Guardian pulled up as we were starting to load up the cars, and there was 4
What
cars
happened
there,
here
so it
with
was
the
going to take us
van?
multiple trips, and they still
The
just,
locals have
they
been
still
wilding.
Bro, you should have seen what I witnessed in Mirror
the
Park. It was
the
fucking
person in the
crazy.
Guardian still, even though there was 4 cars there, and they knew I wouldn't have been able to load all of them at once, they just fucked off. So I
Well,
think
yeah,
they were
because they probably
afraid.
saw the fucking Reapers down there, which is why I'm not saying put a bullet in him, but maybe in his ankle
But yeah, I'm
or a
gonna try
hand.
and they've been periodically towing late at night when it's just me around. So I'm gonna see if I can grab their name tonight if I can't get a hold of anyone to get me the name off the tickets. But it's like
Yeah,
it's
that's
Ash something.
I know that's an unfortunate thing. They're steady; they can fuck around and find out. And if it takes the Reapers, beat the shit out of them a couple of times for them to realize that don't go into the crypt, then I wouldn't
Oh,
warn them, is what I'm saying.
I also offered Eddie a suggestion for something that I think you would very much agree with should be something that is done.
Why does Corbin do this?
I'm
Meet me and
hoping
talk
that
to
this will
me.
help with
Why does
cops
this
being
always have to be on the
lazy,
phone?
in some capacity, but also help with us in general. I
Yeah.
suggested to him that they should rework the impound receipts for PD so that instead of it being public or Gemini or Lot Q or Steel or B&B, that they modify it to be public or private. And when it's set to private, only the private lots get pinged, but all of them get pinged. And the reasoning for this would be to have cops prioritize actual impound from like crime scenes where it's higher tier bounties to private tow, regardless of who it is, but prioritize those to private tow. So that way, the people that have been working at private tow companies get a favorable shot at the high end bounties versus the state people who
I get
just
that.
clock on, sit at Legion Square, and wait for only the higher tier bounties and don't go after the $90 parking tickets. So
I'm
the
gonna be
state
honest.
workers can get the $90 tickets, and the private workers actually get, who work at a company that is trusted, actually get the higher tier the tows. But it's just open to any private company. So it's not like favoring any company over any other, but it's just excluding the state tow workers who are just clocking in for a state wage and only going after the expensive tows and ignoring everything else, which is what's been happening a lot.
Yeah, I can see where you're coming from. I'm not overly a fan. Also, I don't think it'll change anything. Cops are lazy. They're just gonna put it out for public bounty.
Well, I think they're lazy to the point of being like, maybe I would want to give this to a private tow company, but I don't know which ones are around, so I don't want to assign it to Gemini if there's no one around, or assign it to LockQ if there's no one around. Whereas if they could just click private and it just pings all of us, that's at least a step in the right direction. Maybe they'll be a little bit less lazy if they don't actually have to do any work and see which private lots are operating.
Well, I'm going to play devil's advocate and say that they won't do that specifically because they can't choose the private lot. Because they
Yeah,
might want
well,
to give it to B&B, but they don't want it to go to Gemini and or Steel and or Lock Q because we're criminals.
well,
So I'm just
unfortunately,
they'll just put it out for public bounty, or they'll call Bruto and do what they have been doing. I get
oh
where you're
yeah,
coming from. I don't think it's necessarily a bad idea. I'm not massively a fan of it, but you know,
there's just been a crazy influx of cops calling me for an impound, and then my first question as soon as they call me is, "Have you already put a tag on the car?" And they're like, "Yeah, I put a public tag on the car." I'm like, "That's great. I'll get there as soon as I can." But more than likely, someone else is going to beat me there. I don't know why you called me afterwards.
yeah. No, I get
Oh.
you. Oh, locals are blasting. Just be careful,
In
KB.
Polito?
Yeah, a cop just ran over some bikers
Man, it's
because I
crazy how
watched them
Polito has
do it.
become more violent since the cops moved in.
Well, yeah, because they just drive into the locals. That's why.
Yeah, they bitched and complained about us speeding through Polito for months, if not over a year, and yet the
No, I
locals never
agree with you,
shot at
Raspberry.
us.
I don't like it because I don't think there should be benefits for being in a private tow company, but that's not one of them. Yeah,
But
no worries.
yeah,
I'm gonna dip off because I'm sure you've
are
got
you
a.
working, Gabe?
I was gonna open it. I was gonna see if KB wanted to work.
Okay, all right, then I'll just see you in like an hour and a half when I come up there for the thing.
Yeah, no worries. See you in a wee bit.
Yeah, like
Bye. Yeah, so I'm not a fan of that because I'm not for gatekeeping the higher tier bounties. Do I think that there should be a benefit to working in a private tow company? Yes. Do I think cops are very unlikely to use the system that he's suggesting? Also, yes. But that's because they want to pick who it's going to. How'd your producing go?
Good. I was only 22 over, which is way better
Nice.
than yesterday where I was like almost 200 over. Now I just need someone to come collect it. Arnie said he would, but I think he got distracted. Oh, for a local.
Oh yeah, no, Buffalo ran over some bikers out there, so they were shooting for a bit. So he might have got distracted with that. We're just here to look at Kiki's house. And then we probably... I think it's Damien Road. The wrong kind of Damien. I like that. Text only.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
Hello.
Yeah, I think it was the local lost.
The gay bay.
I gotta do my produce count again because for some reason my sheet reverted back to an old version in mid-December without us telling it to.
No.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Have you tried to see what the version was before you opened it? You should have a
Well,
version
the thing is,
history.
by the time I noticed, it was too late.
Ah, fair.
Because I was really confused. Because I was trying to find something specific. And what really tipped me off was that there was a column that was added to the menu portion where I was telling the person who's helping us with the menu overview of like, hey, don't worry about this one, it's not coming back, or don't worry about this one, I'd like to plan out something better this year, you know.
Yeah.
And I noticed that entire column was gone.
Ooh, that's not great when you notice that.
Yeah. So then after that, I started looking through and I was like, wait, this is not correct. This is old. What? But it's fine now. It's fixed. There's a few things I had to redo, but it's okay.
Yeah, that's why you want to save a named version, so the next time you've got to revert it, you can go back to a stable build.
True.
Raspberry, what did you do? Add that and include this location. We do need to pick up our fucking... Our toolbox is about to go bad, Raspberry, so... Connor's very salty. We're about to, you know... We're going to be out like fucking 6k, I think, to replace everything. We leave it open because we're going to go this way. I had forgotten to open Gaby. Yep, it's going to be at least 6k. As I look at the toolbox. This is how Connor stuff never goes missing. Like, his tools don't get stolen because, like, some of these things aren't going bad, like, which is fine. But anything that can go bad is going bad. Because they're all kind of like the same wear and tear. So I think it's a time-based thing, not a use-based thing, Raspberry. Because I was worried at the start that it was a use-based thing, so you would run out of things as you use them. It still might be, and it just might be that when Connor bought his shit, it was time-based.
This just in, Jerry Callow just made Yackle sad. Can't believe Jerry is against Toe now. It's a good day.
Cause on Twinster?
Yes.
Is he against Toe or is he against Yackle?
It's probably just against Yackle.
Was there a state announcement that I missed?
There's some trial happening.
Ah. Oh, it's the pink cage one, I think.
Oh, what happened at the pink cage? Oh, the towing there. That's right. That's right.
That's one of those things. Either we have property lines or we don't. I don't think having this
Franklin
one
started
specific...
doing this thing where if you went to him asking for one, he would do it, even though he hadn't communicated that with the higher ups about it. And I didn't know that. I didn't learn that till this office. Why am I yawning? I'm gonna be so for real too. I'm looking at the Sama Winter Toy Collection. I don't know what that third item is. It's the top row. It's the third item between the bucket of lube and the champagne bottle. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to be.
It's a cock ring.
Is it? It looks a little big to be a cock ring.
Just zoomed in, you know.
I guess that's
Silicone,
fair.
it's stretchy.
Yeah. I was just like, I'm looking at it like, what the fuck is that?
It's the worst, weirdest fucking donut. Well, if the state is to uphold the ruling that it did in Paleto, unless she physically is on, you know, that building appears under her profile, she's just operating it. Thus, there is no private property laws.
Yeah, that's probably what's about to happen, which might be why they're like, he's against Toe. Let me see. I think she's just a custodian of it, just like everybody else.
Yeah. Funnily enough, technically, with how Gaby appears on my profile.
You own the building, yeah?
Yeah.
2 months ago, Franklin said these are the property lines, do not tow within the red lines.
If he didn't communicate that to anyone, so the only time you would have known that, because the
As if you
state
went to the
announcement
profile.
was, well, I used to check for property lines until the state said there's no more private property lines.
Exactly. I also can't tell if she owns the actual building or not. I can't see the property.
Can you see her profile?
I can, but I can't see if she
Oh,
owns the
yeah, yeah.
property. Yeah.
Oh,
Stop
double
being
check
able to
for
see
my
that.
tags if you could, please, Kiki.
Are you trying to get your
Yeah.
Osiris tag?
Well, no, someone was very interested in the patch today while I was out hunting.
Animal
like,
foster,
oh.
Gemini towing.
God fucking damn it.
Sorry, buddy.
That's all right. The cop also said, I didn't know you were a member of Osiris.
That's so
I'm
good. I love
invisible,
that for
Kiki.
you.
I'm just invisible.
It means you can get away with so much.
I already get away with a lot more than I should.
Alright, I'm gonna go turn in my crops. I'll see you later.
You're not going to show me a tour of your house? Are you busy?
Only because I think Arnie is down there waiting for me.
Oh, okay. Oh, I think she's busy. We'll get a tour of the house later. We do need some sort of... We need the surfer. We can run to get the surfer. We get KB to give us a lift for the surfer if she's around. She's not hiding in here, is she? Nope. We'll run down, we'll get the surfer. Fuck it. This will give us the time to swap out the guns into the bottom of this. KB, what are you doing? KB, proverbially cooked. Okay, so the only thing about the tulip is it doesn't go backwards very well for me. I'm sorry, I didn't see you there.
Connor, do you have a tow truck here?
Yeah, what do you need? I think at least one of them in there.
I figured I should get the club tulip fixed since I got blown up by that.
Okay, well, we're gonna have to push that. If you give me 2 seconds.
You can't even get in the driver's seat, I've tried.
No, that's fine. We can get it sorted. I'm gonna need the... I need your help driving 2 things down then. You
That's
drive
fine.
that. It's fob, so I should be able to...
You have the key to it, like, just let me...
It's fobbed. It should just let you jump into it.
Well, it's not the color it's supposed to be.
No, it's fine. I'll sort it out, or if you wanna...
Huh?
See, I'll sort it out once it's down at Gay. So I'll meet you there, and then we'll come back for the tulip. Or, yeah. That's what I meant to do. We'll take these and put these in the fucking tulip, at least. And then if anyone asks, Connor, please. Because I use this as my runaround truck. Because we bought it, so it may as well get fucking used. God, Paleto is such a problem with fucking local cars.
think
open.
I'm gonna have to take a nap.
We do not need to be carrying that key around with us. No, that's towing, not cars. Right. Did she leave it locked? She did not. Okay, so KB has disappeared somewhere else. God damn it. Sorry?
She was fucked in here too, so she's sleeping in the bathroom real quick.
Ah, noise.
How are you?
Existing. I'm just gonna help her tow a vehicle to get it repaired. It got exploded.
Oof.
About yourself, how's things going?
Good, good. I've been keeping busy with the farming and the bees. Which I need to, I guess, I haven't heard from Alfie, so I'm going to go ahead and start the exports tomorrow.
That'll be good, because I'm sure there's people just chomping at the bit to get back into the exports.
Yeah, they are. They were messaging me December 31st about, I'm like, bro, do not start harvesting ahead of time. I need to remind everybody to make sure that they're adhering to the legislation and that they're keeping their bees in proper places. Because if they're found to be in violation, then they will be removed from the export program.
Yeah, we're probably going to do a double order of wax this week. I don't know if that helps or hinders you. We got a car show on the 9th and 10th.
What's going on? Okay, never mind. I'm overreacting.
Fair.
I was overreacting. My bad, guys.
Oh, okay. Arnie helped her. Okay, that's good. Who wants to bill me for a double time? Makes
Well,
money.
KB's poorer than I am, so, you know.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
That's
14863.
14869?
3.
I was close.
Yeah. 6 away.
6 away, that's close enough.
There you go. Thank you.
I think Etta sounds worse than I do.
You sound a little bit sick. Well, that also could be just waking it up, you know.
You know, me, yeah, I literally just, so I've been in pain the last 3 days, so I'm just kind of over it at this point.
No, I feel that.
But I need to farm to make up the money that I just spent buying my house and then paying the decorator.
Yeah, it's not cheap.
No. Speaking of, I need to give her money right
Well,
now.
I wonder if I can get into Tulip now. Hold on.
She can't. I'm going to go chase after her because we're going to need to tow it up here.
Okay.
A two-seater. Because if you can't, we're going to have to tow it up here anyway. Let's put her seatbelt on. It does nothing, but it stops the blinky light. Right, let me pull the thingy out first.
The thing is, I can't remember if it's performance tires or not.
Well, even at that, if we get stock tires on it, at least it'll feckin' go, won't it?
Because it is the club car, and it didn't get its boom boom in it.
Yeah, well, we'll see how things go. If you wanna. After we do the body, I don't think we're gonna need to do the tires. Okay, let's get it towed.
What happened?
Well, boom.
I got exploded.
You exploded.
Yeah, by a tech 9.
Oh. Oh, okay.
So remember on Space when you were running around?
Oh, okay.
That was me.
That's the gasoline green over black, which looks pretty cool. But
Well,
yeah,
have
we will fix
fun.
it. We
Mr.
will.
Brutus! Oh, careful, careful, careful.
No, I saw Brutus. I'm stopping.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you saw him because I just
can
see
say
a
hi to
giant square.
Brutus.
See him. I just caught his nose.
Fruity.
Ugh, exports are saving my ass.
Hi, buddy. You doing good? You having fun with Troy?
Yeah.
He's been watching birds.
Yeah.
Corbin harvested some honey from me, Kiki, and it in the 10 minutes that took him to do that was a whole day's towing for me. So.
Well, I'm just doing the actual farming, like produce exports.
Oh no, I'm just salty about it. Not that you're doing it, just in general.
Yum.
Hi, Joy.
Well, you know, is what it is, boy. Don't get me wrong. I'm glad there's an export program to help people out, but you know, they can make as much money in 10 minutes as I can in 6 hours.
Yeah. If I ever lose you, I could just follow the trail of smoke.
True.
It's fun to see what at night.
Don't get out because we'll actually drop it out here because I don't want to, drop it off the
yeah.
back and it go on the roof.
I only get out when someone gets out.
Yeah, so a lot of the tow boys at the minute just get out when they want to, and then complain when they get hit by a door. So it definitely needs Uno hood. You got the stuff for it? You just having a look.
I'm just taking a looky look to see how fucked up it is, because he did get shot up by like 4 TAC 9s.
Yeah, I think most of it'll buff out. 3 doors. We don't do trunks enough. Like, I'm gonna stop holding as many trunks. I think that's a as and when we need it kind of thing. They're just so annoying because you don't need them till you need them. Alright, let me see. Let me just get these doors just set on here. Little pin drop in
What
it.
sucks? All the tires are aftermarket? Oh.
No, I think it's fine. Just need reinflated. Try and jump in it now. And take it for a spin around the block.
Oh, I hope I don't get shot at again.
Like a kibby. Oh, I think we need to reconfigure the calculation for these because the shop's getting 640. All good?
And it's a car.
Yeah, what's your state ID? I would put this through the invoicing thing, but it's such a small amount.
711.
You said 3711?
3711. 3711. Pisses off Marcy when I say 3711.
Strange. Right, 2 charges. Because the balance of this is wrong. Now that I look at it, the shop's making more money than it should be versus the employee with the splits that we normally go for. Ew.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna need like a lot of shit, but I think it's gonna need some replacement parts soon.
Oh, probably, but normally, you know, explosions, the valets, you know, they take the suit out of the engine out there. We just need to reinflate the wheel and make sure that, you know, there's no flames in it still.
I just want, you know, kaboom.
Did
Like
go
the
kaboom.
block is starting to get up there.
Yeah, but, you know, look at the camshaft.
The crankshaft is fine, fuel system, okay, I guess.
Yeah, but your
Spark plugs are
camshaft
starting
is,
to
you
get-
know.
yeah. This is not my car, by the way. It's technically phase, but it's also the clubs.
Oh yeah, but I'm just saying that, you know, we replace some of the stuff, the leak down in the engine block should improve. Interesting, that's a performance cooler.
I don't know what Gator did to this. So it has a turbo. Aftermarket, okay.
It's got aftermarket roll bars.
Yeah. Because I'm the one who
Exhaust.
put the tires and the brakes on. I'm trying to remember what Gator did.
A couple of things I'm looking at it here. Nothing
Do these
overly
come
extensive.
with a... Do these come with an aftermarket fee?
Some of them did.
Okay.
Right, do you want to grab the shop phone to inside that we're open?
The shop phone, where is it?
It is in the shop car. Do you have keys to the shop car? Yeah.
Both of them? Yeah. You made me cut the keys myself.
Yeah, I
So
do
you
that
can
for
do it
you know. I say that a lot of people. You know, I ain't doing your work for you. So in the glove box of this, we keep keys to all of the tow trucks if you ever need them,
Yeah.
particularly if they're parked up here,
Oh, no,
and then
you
also the shop phone.
You do not want me to have the shop phone because I will run off with it and forget about it.
Well, no, that's why you do it, and then you put it back in the glove box, KB.
Man, I'm out of it. I should just go back to bed.
Nah, you're fine. You're gonna do some, you know, quick body work repairs. Because now that you're full blown mechanic, when you're opening the shop on your own, this is the kind of shit that you need to be doing. But you know, there should be images in there. You should be able to either copy an older post, put your own spin on it. Doesn't really matter.
Alright, I'm gonna park the tulip, fill it up with gas because I'm like, oh yeah, I should fix that since I got blown up in it too. I'll be right back.
Okay, before you do that, KB, did you twin side that were open?
I have a warrant, so no.
No, you're doing the shop phone. Okay, follow the chain of events with me. You use the shop phone because then it doesn't matter who's on duty.
Okay, shop phone. Okay, I got you. I got you.
Now, I'm not suggesting that you open the shop on your own while you have a warrant, but what I'm saying is, you know, if you open the shop, what you should do is twin side that we're open.
No, It took me a minute. I don't feel good.
No, that's fine.
I'm a tad slow right now. More than usual.
I didn't mean to click on Brie McNabbs. I was going for Kiki's Back to the Mines. I need to find out that thing.
You know what? We got a senior mechanic. I'll just do this from the handbook. No way, that's for the listing. Gone. I should really go back to bed.
You're fine. Just copy an old Twinsta and just do that.
Yeah, I got it.
You can go with a picture or not. Perfect. Just throw the phone back in the glove box and then run do your chill up stuff.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
No.
The person you are trying to reach is
I'm
unavailable.
doing it. Wowee. Just my head hurts. My sinuses hurt.
Yeah, no, I get you.
Yeah. Oh, I think Rudy's here.
I'll be back. I do not see Indigo Jones. I didn't see a car go by either. Ooh. Okay, it looks like she got sorted. She might have been going to, if she was pinged there, could have been going to Park and Walk. You get sorted, Corbin?
Yes, just sold my cliffhanger.
Ah, anyways.
Yeah, Heidi wanted it. Oh my god. Are you
Huh?
putting that away?
No, I'm going back down.
Oh.
Just saw that message in the group chat, was just looking for someone. I'll pitch you. I'll win. I'll win. I'm doing this intentionally. No, this is for the tow truck yesterday. I'll bully you into a wall.
You...
Don't think I won't.
Did you know that the front end of my car was in the air the entire time during
I
that?
was about to
Yep.
square up.
He started it.
The front end of my car was off the ground the entire time. 'Cause the thing
Yeah,
was just
well, you
building a
know.
muscle jump.
I didn't know who that was. I just saw you beat him off. I'm like, Jesus,
Also,
somebody's about to.
my car now needs like 4 headlights.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. You don't say.
Well,
You
that is
don't
something
say.
I can
I don't
help
know
you
if you
with.
need to replace all 4. Let me see. Actually, are you clocked in? You go check.
Yes, I'll check. Well, this is the thing. You brought a spoon to a knife fight.
I'm hoping I don't need to replace all 4 headlights individually.
It would be funny if you did.
Well, it
It'd
would
be
need
funny
3
if you
right
did.
now.
You would need 1 headlight.
Oh, okay, so all right, good, perfect. Damn it, I don't have a repair.
This motherfucker thinks he can bully me in his club car. I'll repair it, but I'll bully him first. Hey, you're not the only one with a white car. Mine's mostly as well.
Tickets. That is not what that means.
Sure it is.
So, I'm now no longer the owner of a motorcycle. However, I am now plus 35K. When's my next bank payment due? Also, by the way, you know that cutoff between lower power and the highway where you can jump onto the highway?
Yes.
Yeah, golf cart's now giving tickets for that.
Doesn't surprise me. State ID again.
She's 12297. She threatened to give me vandalism for knocking over all of the roadblock signs, but then ended up just giving me driving on the wrong side of opposing lanes because I crossed opposing lanes to get to the correct lane on the other side of the highway. Which vandalism in that case would be a felony. So just as a heads up, it's a felony.
I don't
but it is still a
jump
felony.
off any of the things, but I look forward to her keeping that same energy for all of her colleagues that do the exact same thing.
Oh yeah, I every time I've gotten, because I've gotten pulled over like 4 or 5 times in the last week, and every time I pull them over, I make sure that the cops are aware that apparently I'm the only tow truck driver gets pulled over. And the one time they pulled me over for a speeding ticket in front of Pillbox, and in the middle of giving me a speeding ticket for going like 65, like 9 cars drove by doing 100 plus in a race. None of them.
Oh yeah, but you know you're a tow truck driver, so you know.
Yeah, fuck me.
Exactly. Fuck you. How dare you? You know.
How
do
dare
a
I
job
respond
that
to
they
their pings for
complain.
tows?
That's the same thing, you know. If you weren't going fast enough, they'd complain. You're going too fast, they complain. You know, you can't win with them.
Oh, by the way, you remember that tow truck that was abandoned in the river the other day that we just said no to going for?
Vaguely, yes. No, we went to that. We didn't say no.
No,
We went.
no, north of the one with the cargo bob. It was more recent.
Right, yeah. No, fair enough.
So that was a golf gang tow truck rented by Johnny Corvo that we decided there was nothing else around, so we decided, fuck it, we'd go for it. And while we were in the middle of trying to figure out how to get the tow truck, which we didn't, we discovered that there was a car in the river further down from the tow truck. The golf gang apparently had been trying to recover from the river. Do you want to know whose car it was?
Jerry Callows?
It was Jerry Callow. It was that red
Classic.
fucking fast as shit car. So we didn't get the tow truck out, but we did get Jerry Callow's car out. I have now stashed it somewhere, and I'm waiting for Golf Gang to be available for me to call and offer them the location of the vehicle for money.
What's the dog doing?
Because they have keys to it, because they drove it into the river, and then we're trying to recover it. waiting for someone from Golf Gang to be available. I just don't know. Like I would technically could call Amber. Um,
Is she
but I
out
don't.
towing?
She's not currently. I assumed it was Amber's tow truck. Turns out it was Johnny Corvo's. But still Golf Gang, so that means Golf Gang was trying to recover it from the water.
Makes sense. So
So, yeah, I'm very certain that they will be interested in its location. So originally I had it stashed in a Johnny Ruiner's garage. That's near Bean Machine, like a little hidden one. But when I went back to check on it today, because thankfully they left it unlocked, so I was actually able to get in the car to stop the locals from taking it back to the river. Unfortunately, when I left it in Johnny Corvo's garage, the locals at least came and moved it back out onto the road, probably because they don't like they don't like Johnny Ruiner's garage. So I have since moved it into the DA's office in the underground parking garage, but way off in the back fucking corner, so it's hidden.
nice. And you see that Twinsta? It's like, how about you call one of us? Ophelia, I like you, but how about you fucking call?
Yeah.
It's just issuing.
No one's responding to that. Is Bruno okay? He just,
He's got this little Bluetooth speaker on his collar, and he's listening to some loud emo music right now. So he's in a vibe.
he's in a wee mood. That's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just going fucking everywhere. Going everywhere, guys.
I like that she's just issuing some sort of a directive, as if she's just like Queen of Mirror Park or something.
Also, was Sam's Pink Cage case thing today?
Yeah, it's currently ongoing. It started at 4:30.
You're
Bahama
muttering
Mama,
into your
yeah.
mask again, Corbin. I
Yeah,
can't
you
hear
are.
you.
It started an hour and 45 minutes ago.
All right.
I know this because Falcone is the lawyer for it.
Is it criminal or fucking civil? Civil, I would assume.
It's civil. It is Skyla Foster et al. Versus Sam Miller et al.
All right. So you can understand why I get confused, because there's a Jason Malley versus Steel Impound parking at all.
Oh yeah,
just above that.
I think that's for stealing his car back.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh no, it's not. He's claiming they towed it from the Divine parking lot without reason. Also, have you seen Jason around? Because I impounded his car today.
I have not.
He left it at the Ginger Street swap, and a cop marked it up.
Well, Eddie chased me down when I went to tow one of the Irvine poorly parked cars. He paid me $600 to repark it. And then he paid me $600 to repark a bike that I was then going to tow. He's very lucky that I didn't tow his car, because I don't double tap. I got his car the other day.
Oh,
It's
I
free
towed a
game
car
today.
from Irvine the other day, but that's because a cop marked it up.
Oh no, I towed them out of there because they fucking lose their minds. Like, how dare you tow from where I live? It's like, mate, you can spit and hit a free parking lot. How about you park it up and walk over, you lazy fuck?
Yeah, well, unfortunately, the Sandy people prefer to live in a state of unhealthy air pollution.
Yeah, that is not happening in Plato, though.
Oh no, yeah, I issued my threat in the group chat. I said I will tow your cars. I have no issue towing people's cars from their driveways if they have like 4 cars parked at their house.
Yeah,
Yeah.
is like very walkable,
Especially because apparently I found out there's the cops are already pulling a repeat of what they did in Grapeseed and Sandy, where there's like 5 cops living in one house up here somewhere.
It's
Which
the
means
big one right there.
they're all going to want to have their own car in the parking lot.
Well,
No.
they've got a garage, so they can make use of that. But there's also like a big parking spot beside that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but still, like, there's no house within Paleto that isn't in good walking distance of the park and walk.
I have issued my suggestion to the DOJ multiple times because as much as I sit there and defend the whole if you own the residential property, everything on that property is completely immune to the motor vehicle code. So what they're doing is technically legal. It is detrimental to the healthiness of the society that lives in that area. So my suggestion was to update the motor vehicle code to stipulate that if you own the residential property, you can have up to 2 vehicles parked on the property that are immune to the motor vehicle code, and anything beyond that, they are open to tow.
Yeah, well, you know how it goes. If they start parking like 4 or 5 cars anywhere, I'm just gonna start towing them to the top fucking Chiliad.
Well,
They're gonna make it
tow 'em to
inconvenient to
parking.
live here. I will make it inconvenient for them to get their cars.
I will give them the benefit of the doubt. I will tow it to Park and Walk. If it doesn't have a permit, all bets are off.
What the shit?
You left your doors open. Nice one.
Oh, he's hitting the horn.
Buddy, get out here! Jesus!
You want some attention, do you? Is that what's happening?
What the?
I'll be back.
Hey.
All right. What are we thinking? What seems to be
Just
the
body
issue with the
work.
vehicle?
Just body work. Yeah, if you wanna.
You sure it's just body work? Because, you know, your lights are in. You know, we have a lock here. Both your lights are in.
It's
You
just
have
body work, yeah.
Your doors are fine. You know, your bonnet and your trunk's all there.
Yeah, it's
I'm
just.
not really seeing
just
anything
body
wrong
work.
with the body work.
Okay. All right. Well then, I'll just leave.
Is it rattling or
No,
what's happening?
I just wanted it to look nice and clean.
I can wax it for you. You want it to look nice and clean, you know, wax works.
What did he want?
He just kept yelling, it's just body work, but there's nothing wrong with that car. And then he said he just wanted to look nice and clean. And when I offered to wax it for him, he went, nah, and just left.
I think it was malarkey, wasn't it?
I don't know who that was.
Wait, what the fuck?
What?
Okay. Me being forcibly hired to Public Works has become beneficial almost immediately. Something is going on tonight in Polito, apparently, at 7 o'clock.
What?
The BCSO has requested all the employees of Public Works to be available at 7 p.m. Somebody said, I'm working Bahamas, I won't be able to be there. And then Eddie posted in there, hey guys, it's a giant cleanup at Polito. Smiley face.
What? What?
Huh. Watch your backs, guys.
Oh, did he come
I
back?
dare him to hit me.
Are you also just going to yell it's body work when I tell you it's not really body work? And your car's just dirty, you're just going to, you know, run away?
I hear something rattling, also missing a fender.
like a
Yeah,
full
no,
like
thanks,
inspection.
Yeah, no worries. Just one of your other highway cars come in here and did something very similar. Yeah, see, you're at least missing your lights. You know, that is body work. But if you don't like a dirty vehicle, you know, I can wax it up for you.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay, so you do like it dirty. Fair enough.
Oh
Right,
my
let's
God.
get these in here.
Like all the internal plus the tires. Just give me an update on that, please.
Yeah, no, I'll give you a quick rundown. Once I get this on, I need to do some quick paperwork, because
Pretty.
you're a ranger, aren't you?
Yeah. I don't know if we have a tab or not.
No, unfortunately the rangers do not have a tab, so I will have to bill you for that separate.
All good.
Yeah, if you give me 2 seconds, I will just get some paperwork done up here. Lights, the... Right, you want a quick sweep through everything then, yeah?
Cool, thank you.
Is it driving a particular way that you don't like or you feel it's not right?
It's my first time driving it. I just want to get like a full run to make sure no parts need to be replaced or anything.
Okay. What's your state ID? Just while I'm doing this.
18513.
Yeah, block looks fine. Camshaft's fine. Crankshaft, ground, fuel system,
Would you guys like a
also
channel?
fine. Spark plugs, ground, pistons, fine. Valves, ground, aspiration, still fine. Intake's ground, your cooling's fine. Your radiator's ground, your alternator's ground. Well, what's the auxiliary? Hoses are fine. Timing belt's ground. Pump is fine. Battery's holding its charge. Power steering's fine on its PSI. Doesn't look like the misfire on your ignition coils is off by anything. Fuel's looking fine. Roll bars, differential's fine. It's no way at a point where I would say it needs looked at or changed. A little bit of wear on it. Exhaust is fine. Oil filter's decent quality, or the filter's not full loaded. Your oil pan's not cracked. Your starter motor is fine. Decent quality motor oil still. Yeah, transmission, your drivetrain, they're all pretty much aligned to where they should be. Your clutch is fine. Again, can tell you've been out driving it, but not an awful lot.
Yeah.
This vehicle looks like it has not been out in many chases.
Yeah, people tend to just use the at least PD one. So it's like just whatever's closer at the time mainly.
Yeah, this looks like it's, it's been off the floor for very, very few chases in the last couple of months. Brakes are fine. Handle platform's fine. Your tire depth, so that's all your thread depth is what I should say. They're all fine. If you start going out and chasing, that'll probably wear through quite quick because they are the OME tires, which means that, those imports, and they use the cheap rubber, so, it's not very deep thread in it anyway.
Yeah.
Control arms are fine. Your tracking, tracking's a little bit out of alignment, but unless you start to find it pulling, one way or the other, it should be good. Your wheel bearings are fine. You'll know once your wheel bearings start to go out. It's very, very obvious. And then, yeah, your alarm seems to be intact. No one's fucked with your ignition, your immobilizer, your tracker. It all seems good.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no worries. Like I said, that vehicle has not chased many a thing. So let me just get you charged up. That's the Beefalo, isn't it?
It's a Dominator.
What's the Dominator?
GT, yeah. It's so
It's
pretty.
it sounds really
And I
nice,
want
but
it.
not my cup of tea.
Well, they're
to be
available now.
honest.
I know, but they're also expensive, and I have a mortgage.
Right, this is 2 charges.
Ren was very happy when I bought my Ellie because it allowed them to import the hardtops.
Oh.
Because they had the
See,
convertibles for a little while.
I hate the convertible. I need the hardtop.
Yeah, they're available now, but they're like 120 something.
I mean, that's
And
kind
the
of better
second
than I
charge.
expected. But that's still
performance-wise, the
There you go.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
The car itself looks like it would be
Yeah,
really,
no worries. Any engine lights, any troubles out there, any rattles, dings, donks, starts to drive weird and you bring her back in, we'll take another look at it.
Cool. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
No worries.
123 for a hardtop.
Mm-hmm.
Why is the Vagero SC so expensive?
Motorhead.
Most expensive muscle car is now a Vagero SZ.
Huh.
For 129. Oh, I can see why the Dominator GT is so good.
Good
Stock,
mileage, does it?
no, stock, the grip on the thing is insane.
Yes, it is.
Stock has like 70 grip versus like for instance my Ellie, which stock has 9.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You
The
can
Ellie
see
also,
that in the vehicle app.
yep, yeah. If you click on the image, it also, that's where you also see the fuel efficiency of them now, because muscle cars have
Interesting.
absolutely terrible fuel efficiency. My fucking Ellie burns a quarter tank of gas between here and the city.
Ooh.
Yeah, the most fuel efficient. Oh, ooh, ooh. Okay, never mind. Uh, They
What?
they messed with it. I was about to say the most fuel efficient muscle car currently available right now, oddly enough, coincidentally, was the Gauntlet Classic. However, within the last
Oh.
day, it has since had some sort of a internal chip upgrade, where now it gets barely better mileage than the Ellie. It used to get 20 miles to the gallon, which was the highest out of any muscle car. Like my ASP gets 12, but now the Gauntlet gets 8. ASP
That's
still
not
gets
great.
12. The ZZ8 gets 11, so almost as good as the ASP. GTX gets 12. Um,
We're talking cars, bud. I love cars.
for some reason, the Presidente, the Albany Presidente, is a muscle car.
What?
Is it white?
Yeah, yeah. If you sort Motor Hub by muscle cars, the Albany Presidente VSTR it shows up.
I'm
Look,
not
I'm
seeing
gonna
anything in the
toss
motor
my
hub.
tow truck back. I'll be
Isn't
back.
Oh yeah, it takes a minute. If you mess with
Did I lock this? Which I need to make sure of. 'Cause it's outside. I wonder what cleanup that they're doing. Heard a bike. Morning. Bambi on our bike. Bambi might be coming to work. Gibby, which should be interesting. So then Connor can have that chat with her about a neighborhood watch. In fact, I didn't collect my check, I don't think, yesterday, so we may as well check to see how much money we made. Oh no, I did. I collected it before I went to bed last night. It was like 1,900 and something. once we get back in here, we might park Connor next to people, and then you know, a bit of a doom scroll, and I'm gonna go grab a drink, guys, and a snack.
Now, unless you know they're counting driving downhill.
And maybe.
If they're
Or
counting
like on the
driving
salt
downhill,
flat.
yeah.
I've noticed salt flats give you a little more speed.
Well, oddly enough, you know what actually gave a lot of extra speed boost?
We're just gonna stand here.
If you had a car with
Enjoy the
really
combo.
good grip, driving on the highway in ice. My Solus, which tops out at exactly 140, could hit about 155, 160 on a flat in the ice.
It's like
So-
that lack of friction does something for you.
Yeah, it's got just enough and just too little grip. It's very interesting. The unfortunate thing is a lot of the times when there was ice, there was also void fog. So you had to luck out that it was snowing but not blizzarding. Or else then you just immediately crash into a car in front of you that you didn't see.
Now this is interesting. There are motorhomes listed in the app, but they haven't been imported. They're getting fucking
Yeah.
expensive.
Yeah, I was looking into that fucking Volcar camper just because I think
It's dumb, right?
it's so I have a scale of buying dumb cars, and it's dumb, but it's just too expensive to be as dumb as it is. That car
Well, I mean,
is
did
worth
you look at the horsepower?
it's worth buying, it's not worth 40K.
It's 4 miles per gallon.
Yeah, it's terrible.
That's so funny.
The only thing did they get rid of the Australian campers?
Are you talking about the one like you pull on the back of the what's that car? Mark has one.
No, I'm talking about nope, they didn't. If you look up the white liner, they still have the Australian campers available. The Albany white liner.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
Oh, what?
What the hell? I'm getting tow notifications on my tablet. However, my tablet doesn't have the option to disable tow notifications. What the fuck?
The tablets are dumb.
I can't scroll the settings menu low enough to get to turn off notifications for towing.
Oh god.
That's infuriating. Also, PD have called in an impound on a food truck that is located
fucking unusual.
at the lumber mill. Oh, the lumber mill's been there for fucking like a year. I know that because I used to stand by that food truck and sell weed to the workers at the lumber mill.
What the heck, Lexi?
Yeah, the truck's been there forever. God, this is going to be infuriating if I'm never able to turn off tow notifications on this tablet because I can't scroll low enough. And I could fix it if I connected my tablet with my phone, because then it would work off the same settings. But then that ruins the entire purpose of it being a burner tablet. Somebody left a free tablet in a rental the other day. So I found another candy cane today, so I now have 2 candy canes. Although the other one's stashed up down in colorful.
Congrats on
I
your
don't want to
interview.
see if
Should be good.
I wanted to test
kinda
this while I still
interviews
owned
are
it,
normally
but I
fun.
sold it, and I'm not willing to spend the money anymore to test it. But I wanted to test and see if the ATV trailers can get towed by the lawnmower, because they are the correct size. But
What the hell?
I sold the lawnmower. So also,
Well, I'll just RP deny
Sean
that.
lied to me. Sean told me that only me and Q were able to successfully buy a lawnmower before they stopped importing one, but Public Works owns one.
And Thomas has one too.
Yeah, no, Gemma bought mine to give to Thomas.
Oh, okay. Did not know that.
Yeah, I was the first person to buy one as soon as I noticed that they
Or
were in
maybe I'll
there, and I
just
bought it for
roll with it in
$1,000.
Paramount.
Oh,
It'll be
no shit.
funny.
Yep, and then I put the license plate Waterboy on it.
I was looking for something.
And then I found out you can't upgrade it or put NOS in it, and I was very upset.
It is
Yeah, and
very
you said something
upsetting.
about trying to put a turbo on it.
Yeah, that was the very first thing I did. But yeah, I sold it to Gemma. But Sean told me that because I was under the impression I was the only person who owned one, because people had been losing their minds on Twinsta about not being able to get them imported. But then Sean was like, "Yeah, no, you and Q are the only two that bought one." And then I got forcibly hired by Public Works the other day, only to find out I now have access to a lawnmower through Public Works.
Oh.
So Public Works owns one. Public Works also owns a tow truck and like 4 Bisons.
Yeah, because we just need another section of the fucking community that we're competing for tows with.
Well, I don't know if they
You
actually
know.
ever use it. I can only see the parking logs on it when I'm clocked into Public Works, which I only clocked in to just see how it worked the other day, and then I'm then clocked out after like 10 minutes. Like I said, I
Well,
was
yeah.
hired against my will.
Why would you tow for Public Works when you can just sit collecting a fucking paycheck? Towing
Well-
implies that you're actually doing something.
Well, see, that was the whole thing. That was the whole reason why I leveraged getting hired to Public Works in the first place to Eddie, was because they wanted to set up the whole Public Works goes around and marks up cars, and then instead of getting paid $30 for our own or $90 for the PD, the Public Works tows would pay us $120. But we had to test it out, and Public Works can't use the citation books, so it's not something that we can currently do. So that was the reason why we were testing out the whole Public Works towing thing. But they've owned that tow truck for a while. They just don't use it, I don't think.
Probably. Yeah, exactly. But why go out and tow when you can mark up tows at, $4.50 an hour?
Yeah, exactly. But that's what I'm saying. I was gonna offer myself to be the guinea pig of just going around marking up cars for other tow truck drivers, because I know where local cars get fucked up the most. So I would know where the cars are to mark, instead of just someone from Public Works just driving around randomly. But
Well,
that was
I'm
to see
gonna-
if the process would even work.
So, no, you're thinking about it logically, and I'm thinking about it as a person who sits collecting a wage from Public Works. Why would I want you to do that when I can drive around and get paid for fuck all?
Yeah, but that's,
I am Lashib.
Were you in a
incentive would
different
be for someone
car?
who actually cares.
Yeah,
Obviously,
but I put
most
that
of
car
tow
away.
trucks don't.
Okay. You want to run through this one, or do you just need the body work done?
Literally just the bodywork is fine.
Okay.
I'm Lashib, but I could sit somewhere in like the woods and just
Am I still BRB? Yeah, I do that a lot. I thought I'd
No one
untick
has
that.
been importing dumb cars anymore.
I have
My
no,
daily
it's fine. It's not the worst Ranger truck I've ever seen come in here. Trust me, you still have most of your doors.
Which is how I found the lawnmower in the first place.
Corbin just ignores Connor and hears what he wants. Like, Connor's making the point of, stop trying to think logically about this. No one from Public Works is going to go around and do it.
Rusty as shit.
When they can just
the only
efficiently.
the car that I'm looking at actually as being the only legitimate purchase on the low end is actually the Panorama Beater, and that's because it
this. Just got an old bolt here that I need to get rid of, and then
the Panorama Beater.
Luckily enough, he's got those plug-in and play lights as well, so I'll go get another module for that.
Regular Panorama, but they have the exact same
And
Stats.
that person made a weird noise.
And also, I've driven the Panorama. It's made by the same company that makes the Stallion.
Oh.
It is a Jetsons-looking station wagon. So it's like a station wagon that has giant bubble glass windows, but it sounds like a Stallion.
That's funny.
Let's get this in here.
It sounds more like a muscle car than most muscle cars that are currently imported, but it looks like
Really?
someone
And a hood.
made a station wagon for the Jetsons.
What's your state ID again, buddy?
18513.
It's also got wood paneling on the lower half.
Okay, same deal as last time. 2 charges.
Yep.
Also, I think that's a 4 or a 5-seater. I don't remember exactly. I think it's a 4-seater. But yeah, that you can save 17K and just buy the rusted version of it. The same quality.
That's a brood, isn't it?
The what?
There you go.
It's the panorama.
Yeah, it's classique. Yeah,
Thank
they only make the Stallion and the
Appreciate it. Thank you.
No
and
worries.
the Panorama.
There we go.
As far as I'm
I
aware.
hope you come back with less doors.
That's crazy.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
look, I want one eye.
That's a massive engine.
They make the burger shots.
Yeah.
So they
Burger shot stallion.
the burger shot Stallion, which for some reason costs $60,000 more than the regular Stallion. Even
What
though
did
it's
you do to this
identical.
vehicle?
Oh, when they make the Broadway.
Yeah.
Let's just say, going off road, not always
Oh,
the
you got
best
hired
thing.
to the Rangers. Congratulations.
Well, thank you.
Wait, did
For a
you
little bit
actually?
there, I was a ranger.
I was gonna say that's
Clearly
not a ranger uniform. Like I know I can struggle with colors, but that's not green.
You
Well,
know the bit.
green with the rangers.
There's a little green on it.
You know the bit.
I don't know the bit. You've never explained that. I'm just ruining
The
your
bit
bit.
is when the car comes in missing all of its doors.
It's a ranger.
It's not missing
It's a
all of its
Ranger.
doors. It's just missing 2 of its doors. Clearly grapeseed.
Well, and the
That's sadly accurate. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, rangers come in without any doors. Grapeseed, they'll have at least one. Normally the driver's side for some reason. Yeah, Corbin, you're not gonna fucking play ball with me. I ain't gonna play ball with you. Fuck your bets. Right, let's see. You got some
Because
lights
they know-
missing
they
here.
know
they know. They know.
Every time somebody brings a car in here that's missing more than
Pumpkin.
2 or 3 doors, I ask them if they've transferred to the Rangers.
Let's just say that I'm getting used to doing chases, and it's a struggle.
Yep. Struggle is real.
I'd say you would improve, but some people just don't.
I would say I'm improving, considering that this is my 3rd race of that quality. I mean, these were some high quality cars.
Yeah, races do tend to have zoomy cars in them.
They hold to the ground well.
Yeah, they got that good grip.
Well, yeah, the tires stay on the ground. So do the doors.
Well, I don't want my door staying on the ground.
Ideally, you want your door staying on your vehicle. See, Joy.
I mean, I'll be honest. I wouldn't mind not having any doors, but you know, it's
I
a
don't know
safety
if the weight
hazard.
reduction.
That's what I'm saying. See,
I don't know if that plays into it well though, because it makes your car bouncier. Not enough weight to put on the suspension.
If I could remove the doors from my car without having to listen to the incessant door alarm going off 24/7, I would leave the doors off.
We need to grab the plate.
I agree.
Some of them it looks better. Very case by case basis. Like my Hellraiser looks better without doors.
Okay, my way. I'm trying to hold a hood here and get it on. Better door than a window. Right, now have a just quick check on this hinge. A great way to get the vehicle model. Everything looks fine. Your state ID, buddy?
7069.
7069. That's fine. So that's on the invoice for the BCSO. So you are good to go.
Thank you. Have a good one.
How the fuck does the intruder hit 128? I'm trying to find a really, really cheap four-door car to buy, just to have.
To have to use or to have to have?
Just to have. And the Karen Intruder hits. Wait, what is the fucking? Because I forgot my Surge is now drivable again. Oh, that reminds me. Now that my Surge is drivable, I want to bring it down here and look at the engine.
Well, anyways, I'm going to bed.
No, he's Nick. Congrats on your expungement. You'll sponge
Yeah.
bathed out.
I might be awake tomorrow, but who knows?
Mm-hmm. Oh, we
But
might see
yeah.
you around.
Yeah, see you maybe tomorrow. But most definitely on Monday.
No worries. I don't know if I'll be around. You know what I'm doing tomorrow? That's a thing that I figure out when I wake up. That is a tomorrow me issue. Is open. Oh, let's not push the vehicle. Let's stop pushing the vehicle, please. Stop pushing it. I love how he will instantly, alt to push it, but it will take you like so many different fuck arounds to, get him to stop pushing it. What are you doing with your Surge?
You know something funny? Engine off. Engine on. Engine off. Engine on.
Is it like one of those European cars, automatic lights when your engine's on? Can you not drive into me, please?
The engine just makes no noise because it's electric. Also, can you move? Because I want to see if I can put underglow on this now that it's actually like functional. Because I couldn't before. Nope. Still no.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I would love if the Parks and Rec people would give us, this ad that they're using for the car summit.
Oh yeah. By the way, I don't know if you heard me, but they're coming up here to remove construction stuff from the PD only. Hello.
No, well then I don't care.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, but did you get the tow truck out? That was the whole point. Was that I was like, Queenie's gonna get stuck, but even if it doesn't, you're not gonna be able to get the tow truck out. You want me to come there right now?
Sounds like Ali's around.
Okay.
Have fun.
Not yet, but probably very soon. I'm testing out my Surge now that it functionally drives again. However, they did change it because now it's a 2-speed.
Was it not always a 2-seater?
No, 2-speed.
Oh, right.
All right. Well, keep me updated and
Stack
send
it
me
up.
photos if you
There
actually
we go.
figure it out.
Buy once we get rid of this hood, we'll buy more hoods and more
Cleaning out with
doors.
waterlog?
I don't understand why we've got 3 of these. This confuses me. We should only have 1. Which means that somebody bought one and then just, you know, kept buying them.
Is it smoking? Is it waterlogged? Okay. Well, unfortunately, I don't know what tow truck would be able to get down there and get back out, and also be able to load up Queenie. Because I don't think Queenie.
MTL probably.
Well, if you need help, let me know. But I don't know if I'm gonna be able to help get your truck out.
There's Bombay.
I honestly think that tow truck is perfect.
We got Wintry. We still got Christmassy, but I think they're getting revamped tonight. Could probably do with opening that as well. What is wrong with him?
Yeah,
You
it's
know
probably.
you can't do that.
No, you can.
He's got more luck getting on it from this.
All right. Well, keep me updated, okay? All right. Bye.
But you would need to move it closer so you jump directly on. What's Ali doing?
I literally did this before. What the fuck? I know you can do this. She's trying to get the tow truck out again, even though I told her 3 times now that the tow truck is unrecoverable, and she said, "But with Queenie," and I said, "If you take Queenie down there, all that's gonna happen is that you're gonna waterlog your truck, and then they're both gonna be stuck in the river." And then she was like, "No, we're getting it out." And then in the middle of that phone call, she told me that her truck got waterlogged.
Yeah, the logo's broken, so we could probably upload the logo again.
I definitely climbed up here yesterday.
Yeah, I believe you. Thousands wouldn't.
Oh, congratulations!
Congratulations.
Yeah, you
joined Grapeseed.
Ranger now.
Listen, we're the county. We were patrolling the mountains. It's what happened.
Yeah. This is Ranger work.
Sure, but you know, it's also county work.
Connor, I don't know if you want to get this one. I'm not actually like working. Or
No, I
Bambi.
know, which is why I'm waiting for Bambi to do it, because, you know,
Okay.
Oh.
I've gotten the last couple.
Okay, I'll get this one. You want it, Corbin?
No. I just checked in because my electric car now functionally drives, so I was just checking into what.
I didn't realize this was a. It's so many people in there.
In this thing, I think it's a 5-seater, right? Is it a 5-seater?
Probably.
I think it is.
Most PD vehicles are.
Yeah.
Unless they're interceptors. Need a state ID?
I need the other It's in the gallery, isn't it? Sorry, guys. I'm looking for this.
Hey, what's your daddy?
I need to find it. Who sent it to me?
All right, you're good to go.
Appreciate it.
Nice things, Bombay.
Things are going okay, I guess. I only need to make $3,000 more.
Only.
Hello, guys.
Hello.
Hello.
Would you mind if I use the spray boot?
Go for it.
Oh, thank you.
No, that's fine. Sorry, I'm just trying to find the Gabe logo that I know I definitely had.
Which one? Just
plain
like the diamond?
Yeah. It's been broken in the groups thing for a while. I keep meaning to fix it. I thought I had it easy to hand, but turns out that easy to hand is
So this
not
one
very
has
easy.
a background on it, but
The funny thing is, I definitely got sent it at one stage. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure I'll find out. I'm just going to upload the colorful one for now.
yeah, and I'm pretty sure I have that same picture on the burner phone.
Yeah. Do that for now. It's just, it doesn't look just as blank. And then I'm pretty sure we're to look at the business. It needs updated there as well.
Too bad you can't pull it from the.
Yeah, see, it's sorted it out for now. Like I'll fix it proper, but So I've definitely sent it for the badges.
Yeah.
Maybe around by. So we're not stood next to him. Come to the corner, Bombay. Come over to the corner. Okay, we're just been ignored. Okay.
Sorry, just putting up another business ad.
No, that's fine. Right. I was thinking with the introduction of like housing and all that kind of stuff. We got the Politos for the gays chat, which is fine. Very community orientated. But I was thinking of maybe setting up a very specific community watch.
Okay.
Just keep an eye on the houses. Invite only. The way in not a HOA exactly, because I don't really understand the concept. It's not a thing where I'm from. But, we would have had like a little sticker in our window that said, the community watch operates here.
Yeah.
What I was thinking is, we could put a little known symbol out so if someone's part of the community watch. Because Osiris, they're still going to watch over the whole of Polito,
But they're not always here, so.
They're not always here. maybe, we want a way to say, yeah, a nefarious person comes up here. And they're looking to steal lawn decorations or something out there. If we've got a certain something that's identifiable in the house, then maybe they just look for other houses,
Yeah.
Obviously, Osiris will still be, a lucky night for the community watch. But we want to make it more like resident driven. And when I say resident, I mean like Polito resident driven. You can live here, but maybe you're not
Doesn't
so
mean
much
that you're part of the
integrated in.
community.
Perfect. You get what I mean.
Yeah, I'm having issues because like we're adding everyone who bought a house up here into the group chat. And, like, just because they bought a house here doesn't mean that they're part of the community.
Yeah, I can see the rationale some people are having. If we integrate them into the Plato's for the gays, maybe they will become part of the community, which is fine. But you get where I'm coming from, where like there is
Yeah.
a community up here, and maybe they don't like.
People who don't just live here, we hang out up here.
Yeah, people haven't put the effort into integrating with the community. Maybe if they they move up, say, for example, you get an EMS moves up, right? And they become real good friends, or like Reese buys a house, though I heard Reese is gambling issue. Anyway, do you know what I mean? They've moved up, or someone moves out of Sandy and moves into Plato, and a little bit down the line, they're really integrated into the community. Maybe we invite them to the, neighborhood watch, because I thought we could tie it into, some of the businesses here, as in trying to, again, foster that community vibe, and maybe do like a once a month like community activity. Because I know, not dissimilar to when Bush used to do like his Polito walks, but rather than having, it's all community driven. So maybe the community goes out and does the walks. There's some people that are in the community watch that kind of organize it. If you get me.
Yeah, I'm getting you.
We're gonna need a different group chat.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know everyone who's living up here that we would want to invite, but off the top of my head, I've got you, Ivy, Kiki, obviously any of the Osiris ones that have bought a house up here. I'll just let them know what the symbol is. They don't need to be involved in the chat,
Okay.
because I'm sure you don't want another community chat, but at the same time, I don't think it's going to be more just for organizing those monthly events,
Yeah.
And then I was thinking, if everyone put like a little rainbow flag and then a little rainbow doormat in front of their doors, and we'll start with that. And then, if we need to swap it up, we can, communicate it out that this month's theme is whatever it is. Pink flamingo with a hat. Or whatever,
So I do worry that if we constantly change what it is, that the people who are going to look for other houses might not know to look for it.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. That'll be communicated.
Oh, okay.
So the swap up is, I'll be totally honest with you. I'll give a fuck if Matt Breeze's house gets his door kicked in. Do you know what I mean? I'm not specifically looking at Matt Breeze's house to be all like, yeah,
Yeah, I got a phone call.
don't take things from his lawn.
Hello, it's Bambi. Doing good. What's up? I'm hiring at the moment. Yeah, hopefully once we get some employees in, we'll be more consistent with actually having drivers. But yeah, at the moment we're just trying to get some drivers. Right now I'm riding around on a moped, so I can't really pick up people. Sorry. But yeah, I like this idea.
Yeah, and I think because yourself and Ivy are big central people to the community ethos in Polito. If you want to take a more active kind of like front role in it, and I'll take a little bit more of a
Okay.
shadowy role in it. Not shadow as such, but do you know what I mean? Not as prominent, because the last thing we want is cops accusing for
You don't want
bias and
it
all that.
looking like it's Osiris Run.
Yeah, pretty much. Well,
Yeah,
I will
let
be
me just
helping.
brainstorm on a good idea for the name of the group, and then I'll get started.
Yeah, and then anyone that we invite into the group, it's more a case of this is a thing that the people in this chat are doing. This is not a thing that is loud in Polito.
Yeah.
So I can give you an example. I still have it. Or we could go over to your house and I could show you what I mean.
Okay.
And then once we notice that, maybe, because Breezen's stupid, maybe he suddenly starts doing it and then we just swap it up.
Oh yeah. Well, Breeze is kind of dumb, to be honest with you.
He really
He's not
is.
completely dumb, but he's kind of oblivious.
Well, yeah, because, it's more like the whole, Plato's for the gays. We've been doing it for a while. It wouldn't be unusual for a select member of the Polito community to have, like, a shared symbol.
Yeah.
Could have sworn I took a picture. Give me a second. You know the wee mat that I'm talking about, yeah?
I think so. I think I've seen that at someone's house before. Like I know there's a gay flag. I know there's a doormat with like the gay symbol on it.
Okay, let's go look at Miss Knight's house. I'm pretty sure she's got something similar to what I'm thinking. Yeah, okay, I saw her thing and was all like, I'm stealing that. And this also ties into me and Corbin's fucking war against people having like 4 to 5 cars just parked on their property.
Oh yeah.
We are not doing that in Polito.
I do apologize. Right now I have like 3 because my decorator's at the house.
Oh, that's different, That's not a permanent thing that you're looking to do. We're just not looking to be Sandy. So essentially what you can do is you can replicate this onto your house, and then, once you create the group, we can kind of spread it around word of mouth, maybe through the group chat. I don't know how you want to do it. We'd want people like yourself, Ivy, Etta, Kiki. I don't know who else from like the OG communities bought a house up here. Oh God. Ow, my hip! You fucker. God damn it. I heard him break as well. Maybe she removed it. Yeah, I think she did. It's your house.
Really close to the house.
You gotta look real close at it. Oh, there we go. But yeah, something like this, very easy to,
I just hate the fact that you have most to actually see it.
Yeah, but that might play in our favor,
Yeah, true.
A little Plato's for the gays welcome, man. A little Plato's for the gays flag.
Bet, yeah.
You know how it goes. We're going to enforce the whole no crime on Plato, but, sometimes it's easier when you can just be all like, yeah, not these houses. And then I was thinking at the end of the month, we can do like an inaugural meeting, or not a meeting, but like a backyard barbecue or something.
Okay.
It's not barbecue weather, but, So, the controversial thing that I was going to say is...
Hello, it's Bambi. Yep, I'll be right.
Protection
I'll
money.
be right over there.
Yeah, they can wait. To fund these like community events, everyone in the HOA, or not the HOA, in the community watch. I explained it as a HOA, and then I realized that I hate that word, so I went back to community watch, which is something that I understand. When you normally sign up to a community watch, it's volunteers, but there's like a dues process. Everyone pays a
Yeah.
certain amount a month so that events can be held, and that people who are out, making sure nothing nefarious is happening, have what they need. Hello. Don't get me wrong. I get a lot of people, a lot of money spent on houses recently, so money's tight. So I'm not looking to kick the ass about it. But I was thinking, 400 a month.
That doesn't sound like much at all.
Not really, no.
It'd be easy for most people to make. I mean, that's an hour's worth of work for most of the people on our government jobs. 'Cause everyone that you listed has a government job, so
Okay, so do you think 500 a month then? Not much more isn't kicking the arse out of it. If you think about
I
it, if
think
you had
that's reasonable,
500
yeah.
from even 500 from 5 people, that's enough to pay a DJ or
yeah.
buy in specialty food. We'll not tie it to anything. It'll just be cash. That way, there doesn't need to be a bank account set up.
Hello, it's Bambi. Hey, Wing Dingle. Yeah, you can just meet us over at Gay Bay. No problem. I feel like a
do you
phone
think?
girl now.
You get that proper leadership experience there. Constant phone calls. What's your thoughts on keeping it cash only?
Very casual. I think that's the best bet. Just keep it relaxed.
I also think it's a good filter for people because people who aren't willing to spend 500 a month are not people that we want. you know?
Yeah.
You can be as funny as you want with the name, by the way.
Bet.
And then, you know, you'll have me and Marcy as point of contacts. And we'll help organize things. So it's not exactly like, you know, I'm like, here, Bambi, this is the thing we want to do for Plato. Also, please do all the work, you know?
No, that's not what I'm hearing at all. Oh, this is Q's house, I guess.
It does look like it. Again, I'm thinking of, you know, real light touch at the minute, and then, you know, if people are keen for it, we can expand up or anything out there. Like if people want more events and all that kind of stuff, we can adjust. Ooh, that's a lot of blood there.
That is.
Irina.
Hello. Do you have a CDLB?
I do have a CDLB, but I'm working Gaby at the minute. What's up?
Cause okay, so long story short, Tino's tow truck's tires are the wrong size, and he needs to get it towed so he can fix it. Do you want to come help?
Where's his tow truck?
Sandy Garage.
That's a lot of money to tow it. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yup.
5 mile down the road, and then. So the thing is, like, I don't mind taking the truck out if he wants to pay for the rental.
Uh-huh.
But I don't intend to tow, so there's no way for me to recoup that cost at the minute.
Oh yeah, because he
Yeah.
doesn't have a CDLB.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, if I was going to be out towing,
Mm-hmm.
we can cut across here so we can, Bobby. Let's not do that. I would, you know, take it out and then I could get some of the money back because, you know, I'll be towing double the amount of cars, etc., etc. But
Yeah.
those trucks are expensive to take out for one job and then put away.
Yeah.
Let me see if there's anyone that's out towing at the minute that's got a CDLB. And I'll
Okay.
give you a call back.
Okay, or call Tino.
Yeah, or I'll call Tino.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
No worries. Bye now.
Bye.
But yeah, it's not exactly like the town's massive, but at the same time, it's big enough.
Yeah.
Look, I would be all for taking out the big CDLB truck, but you know, if I'm going to work eBay for the next while, that's not worth it.
How much does it cost to rent a CDLB truck?
It depends on what we're towing, but it sounds like they've got like an MTL or something.
Oh.
That has the wrong size wheels on it.
Oh.
So I don't know how they got it to the Sandy garage.
Oh, that's hard to get a CDLB into.
Yes, so this is the other thing. One, it's a difficult place to get the truck into with the trailer. But, you know, it's like $250 an hour for like the truck and something similar for the trailer. Like it's more than you would charge someone for the job, you know?
Yeah. Which is why you said, I'll do it, but they have to pay for the truck.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like I'll go down and I'll rent it for them out there and I'll drive it and all, but they would need to pay for the cost of it to make it worth my time. Plus, me going to do it. But once you start talking about that to people, Bambi, suddenly money's very tight. So like, okay, well, do you want it or do you not? So when people complain about our $200 wax, it's like, yeah, but I buy my wax from someone, so
Yeah, exactly.
they need a cut, and I need a cut. So this is the price of
That's
the
why I
wax.
explained to everyone. Like, if you look at the $200, it's basically $50 to everyone. It's $50 to the state for all the supplies. It's $50 to the people who make the wax for us. It's $50 to the shop and $50 to the person who's applying the wax. Like, we can explain our prices. Now go to any other competitor and ask them for a breakdown of the price.
Yeah, but they don't care. They're just like, well, we get it. They wax us for here, for free, or it's only $40 here, and it's all like, that's great. Well, go to them for your wax. Because the owner of that shop has bees, does his own wax, or does their own wax, and is probably still making a loss on it. Yeah, and also I think the community watch thing will be handy because most of the houses are like congregated down this way anyway.
Yeah, pretty much.
So it's easier to keep an eye on them.
Hello, it's Bambi.
Ooh, 3 phone calls. We haven't even done a loop of the town.
Yep, I'm just right down the road. I'll be there in like 3 minutes. No problem.
Yeah, when I say getting the businesses involved, I'm not specifically saying, like a car show, but, maybe Gabe puts in a couple of thousand for the monthly event, and then maybe the hen house
Yeah.
decides that they want to host the event. So, they're not putting money into it, but, they're giving us space.
Well,
What do we
Henhouse
got?
will
Repairs or food?
be a little up good now because Henhouse can do exports now. So
Perfect. Oh, I leave it with you to do the chat thing, and then, we tie back in together,
yeah.
Yeah, said how's things?
Not bad, not bad. We're chilling, chilling. Literally every ATM except one was hit. That's great.
That's not ideal.
Right.
To be fair, I've been working the shop. I haven't really been around. I haven't been really leaving it, if you know what I mean. Running back and forth, which is when I normally check them. I've just been tying Bambi into the whole community watch thing. So I think we're going to have a go on that for the houses at least.
Yeah.
Yeah. we're probably gonna get. We group chat going for that, and then at least it's one less thing to worry about.
Yeah, very true. And Bambi's around a lot, so it helps.
But yeah, I kind of figured I'd tie in Bambi and Ivy as kind of the two people leading on it, if you know what I mean. And then we've got slight plausible deniability if it's ever. Do you hear a helicopter?
Fuck you, Connor.
Oh, fuck you,
We
asshole.
need we
Fuck
we
you.
need to order more cosmetics.
Oh, what we need?
Fuck. Ooh, that's the wrong person.
That's
Oh
crazy. I'm just gonna leave now.
No. You're a little asshole. You're a little asshole. Come back here. I kick your car. There you go.
It's not even my car.
Well, kicking it won't do anything. Do you need a health pack?
No, I'm good. I'm chilling.
I thought I was far enough away. God damn.
Ah, that's why, like, when I hit people, I'm like, back up so far.
Are we not?
Are we not
He
what?
built different.
Are we not? I thought we were like convoying to the court case or something.
It got
No,
rescheduled.
check your text.
Oh, when did it get rescheduled to?
It doesn't have a time or date. It just said rescheduled.
Oh, so it's just not happening.
I don't know. I checked it and it said reasons out of our control. It is rescheduled, and that's literally all it said.
Okay, are these helicopters that?
Oh, there is a public works thing going on at the PD where they are removing furniture from inside the PD.
Hey, that
Probably
looks
related to
like
that.
Okay, but
that looks like a news helicopter.
that's a news helicopter, but still.
There's a helicopter. You know what that means, Sky?
Oh, it's Weasel.
Yeah. Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
it's
they
a
were around
helicopter. It's
yesterday.
in Polito. Go on, KB. Go get him. I'm gonna push Ethan over, and then I'll be back.
No, okay.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Oh, so your idiot employee still hasn't paid me, Ethan.
Well, he hasn't woken up since then. So
I know. I'm just
the
letting
money's
you know.
gone. I
Uh,
don't think it's coming back, dude.
I don't know. I'll sue for the cost of the car.
I've also not only did I do four repairs, I've also done a paint job. So someone else should probably grab this paint job.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'll do it. You doing the repair on the this one, or are you doing the paint job?
I just did the repair on this one, so if you want the paint job, you can take it.
Yes, I will do the paint job. That is an interesting paint job.
Okay. Well, it is Wingdingle.
True.
I'm gonna go resupply the cosmetic toolkits. I'll be right back.
No worries. I was just gonna do that the next time I got a paint job.
All right.
All sorted.
I believe so. Do I give you the form?
Yes, please. I require the form.
Okay.
Right, give me a second.
Oh yeah, no worries. Here you go.
And can you right? So you get a couple of charges now. We dingled on, and then we have
Okay.
them all sorted.
Okay.
So what are you going for this? You going for painting a secondary, neons and tints?
Yeah, paint and everything, neons and tints.
Perfect. That is the right price. You'd be surprised how many people are like, "No, I only want to paint." Yet they have selected
I
for
want
everything.
it all.
Okay, well you can have it all.
Yes. Yes.
News. You're gonna get that first charge. Also, very interesting paints. I like the bold choice.
Thank you. I'm trying to go for a Rasta look.
I'd say you nailed it.
Thank you, thank you.
All right, so you're going to get a quick charge here. And this is for the labor to do the paints. And then I will go down and get all of the supplies.
Alrighty.
Can I interest you in any wax to make it shiny and
Sure,
keep that
I'll
good
pay
job?
for it. Go for the whole shebang.
Exactly. You know, if you're going to paint her up, you may as well make it look nice.
Exactly, man.
All right, that is that charge there as well.
All right, perfect.
No, well, bear with me. I got to run down and get this paint.
No worries.
Won't be dingled on. The madness of it. We lost the light, guys. We lost the light. It's one of those things. Like, it doesn't really matter that it's a news heli. How dare you? Sussy wiggle at me. Where's the heli? Polito's gonna reinforce its no-fly zone. You need space?
No, I just haven't ordered yet, so I'm collecting everything now.
Oh, I do that so many times when I come down here for fucking anything. Like, ah, god damn it. That's funny. He's talking about making it very Rasta, and look what we got now. Very apt tune. Right, Ghost Car, you need to fuck off. What are we doing? We're still doing weird ghosty things. Have you figured out which way you want to go? Right, we'll come down with the tow truck and fix that. Because what we might do is take a quick sweep around the town, the tow truck, and put some of those cars that are just everywhere away. Let's get you sorted now. If I go... Oh, that's not what I want. That one.
Uh-oh.
Well, that doesn't sound great.
Not my problem. I'm not a cop.
No, not your problem? Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, I'll probably have to deal
Okay.
with them when they all come down to the hospital. Don't worry, boss. I'll
Oh.
be down there before they get there, okay?
Not the good beeps then.
Oh, people are getting shot in Toledo, I guess. I don't know. You guys are always so friendly up here. I don't know why someone would shoot. Not my
I
problem.
don't
though.
know. You know, we're a very good, you know, small town community up here. I swear, cops come up here and they jump on their own bullets. It's wild.
I don't get it, man. People are
Ooh,
freaks.
I like that pearl. I
Oh
think they're a glutton
yeah.
for punishment. You know.
That yellow
All right,
looking
let's get
spiffy.
this. It looks nice with the red, but it's definitely better with the green.
Thank you.
Let me just get these
Rasta.
tints.
I'm gonna try to get it wrapped too. So does the wrap go on top of the colors?
It depends on the wrap.
Okay.
So
Okay.
certain wraps have got like cutouts that'll show through like you know, paints. Others are just like full
Yeah.
wraps. You know.
Okay.
I installed those tints, but I don't really. Is it a wee bit smokier for you? I don't.
It's just they're supposed to. It's just green
Oh,
tints,
just the
so it's just a
light,
little
the
bit
light
of
smoke.
green windows. Yeah.
No, that's fine. But no, that's looking fire. Here, do you want to come outside and we'll take a quick picture of it if you want?
Sure.
If you're not in a rush. You're just here in the light, you know?
Neons.
Oh, that's some good neons.
Look at those neons, baby.
Yeah, let me get this angle on it. Perfect. Give me a second.
Send it. All right. I'm ready.
Yeah, you ready for your close-up? It's a good-looking car. Perfect. You look out for that on the aisle Twinsters.
Yeah, post it wherever you like, man. Can I give you a tip?
Yeah, I'm always open for a tip.
Okay, what's your state ID?
13345.
12345.
No, 13345.
Here's $1,500, sir.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Of course. All right, I'm gonna get out of here then.
You
I'm gonna
have fun
shake
with
your
those
hand
happy
though, if
beeps.
you don't mind.
Oh, you want to shake my hand? No, I'll shake your hand.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so
Yeah,
much. Okay,
yeah.
stay safe.
You have fun with that, wee dingle.
Thank you.
I'm 76 at the hospital. You getting sorted?
No, not yet.
No, yeah. What's up with the car?
I just need a new hood.
Yeah, that seems to be it all. It's all the rest of it driving alright. Brakes are fine.
Yeah.
Wheels aren't squealing.
Yeah, no, all perfect. It's a brand new one, so.
Yeah, you said that. People have been doing some weird stuff with the brand new cars. Those cheap
Fair
imports.
enough. No, the most I've done to this so far is get some new brakes put in it, because the ones the manufacturers put in did not stop the car for shit.
Exactly. You got a hood there, Bambi? Because I'll put the hood on if you
Yeah.
want to charge her up for this one.
You charge right, got the.
I don't know, you do. I was only coming over. I didn't see you there. Some patient, yeah. That's a briefcase that could have been, you know, that could have been a good thing or a bad thing, you know. Oh, I didn't wax this fucking thing. We dingled on a wax. He'll never notice. Kind of forgot to do that. I'll wax him for free the next time I see him. You know, it used to be so peaceful up here that the cops moved in, and now look at all of this ruckus and chaos we got.
Yeah.
Trying to bring down the property values, Bombay. They're trying to bring down the property values. We dingled on. This is the first time I've seen my account grow in so long. I'm still surprised at how quickly the gateway account bounced back up to over 2k or over 200. Now we're likely to drop about 40k once I do payouts this weekend, but still. And he put twin side. We dingled on. He very much enjoyed the colours of his car. Let's do this. I do need to. I do need to edit this by cropping it slightly. It's the one that. See, I don't have fancy pictures like Kenny used to do, so you know. Let's see. Put this in here. How does he spell his name? We Dingle? That's how you spell it, isn't it, guys? We Dingle? Bambi, how would you spell We Dingle? 1D or 2? Let me just double check that that would be how you spell. If you had to make a weed dingle, it would be with 1D. No, I need to put that back. Connor, get back in the vehicle. Exactly. Google, please help me with a made-up word. I hear the heli. I don't see it anymore, though. I can hear it. I just can't see it anymore. Oh, don't stand there, Bambi. Oh, they were coming for both of us. They might be too high up for us to see. Nice. He used the gayest of bays. Great nickname. Can I just copy this? No, I can't. I might be able to copy it on the external link, which I will do later. I don't know if we're going to see business for a while.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Yeah.
And I have a funny feeling that Gemma and Piper's car is going to be in there for a little while.
Yes. Oh, that's not good. Let's call Corbin. Give me a second. Corbin's expungement might be having issues.
The person you were trying to.
Do I track Corbin?
Alright, mate. How's it going?
What's up?
Alright, mate. How's it going?
Good, Knox.
That's
How you
going
doing?
well.
Yeah, what the fuck's going on over there, mate?
I don't know. I was grabbing supplies and major gunfight went off. So that's all I know.
Yeah, same. I was over there doing an install and I just heard shots fired. Quite a few times actually.
Yeah, Weasel said 8 people were dead, but
8. You know.
Down to see
I
it.
saw locals running all over. I assumed the locals were having a bit of an issue, but then I shot the chopper and I
no,
thought
that did
that's
not sound like local gunfight. That sounded like multiple people shooting their guns off like actual people.
well, as long as everyone in town's alright.
You guys all right? I saw a load of
Yeah.
cops over at
Yeah.
the chicken factory. What's
It's
going
all
on?
kicking off over there.
Yeah.
Do we know who's involved?
Come this way.
I don't.
Yep.
Oh, I'm about as much
What's going on?
Cops are fucking around in Toledo and they've, the chapel.
With the chat? Oh.
Yeah, so, people didn't take too kindly to that, so,
No, I can imagine. I wouldn't.
Yeah. It'd be like them going into the crypt and just starting to rip shit out, so,
Yeah, imagine. That's playing with fire and wanting to get fucking incinerated, isn't it?
They're probably still over there doing shit.
Yes, they are. They very much are. There's cops all over the place over there.
Yeah. I don't know how much yous
Is
are
it
down
just
for
you around?
chaos, but, well, it's just me around now, because everyone else went to, sort shit out.
Fair enough.
That's understandable. You
Well-
anyway, Connor. There we go, Thomas. Just on Twinston. I mean, I was saying it from fucking day one when we were up here, we should just take over fucking when AOD was also up here. AOD take over the fucking PD station. You know.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm going to give someone a very quick call back.
Yeah, do what you need to.
Yeah, you're fine. We're just checking in on you.
Yeah, no, it's fair.
Hey.
Sorry, Bambi, 2 seconds. Sorry, Mac, you were calling?
Yeah, you know, you got a bunch of PD
that
toes
the
up
one you
there
were
at
talking
Polito.
Yeah. You know what they're like.
Yeah.
They're just fucking around. So I
I
imagine
didn't
the
know.
PD.
I didn't. Well, it's all by the backside of the chicken factory, so that's where they're all at. So I figured I'd call and be like, hey, the gremlins are gonna be up there because these are all pretty hefty, like 1,500, 2,000, 950.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's not really much I can do because the cops are still fucking there, you know?
Got it.
Well, I've
All
got a
right,
couple
well,
of trucks that I might see if someone wants to try and play a steady. Okay, cheers for the
Yeah.
heads up, Mac.
No problem, man. These are big bounties, so you might want to get them or do something.
Yeah, I'm sure I can work something out. Give me 2 seconds.
All right.
Bye now.
See you later.
Uh, 19889.
Does
I've had a
anyone
few
wanna do
emails
some
about
state
those locks,
tool?
and it is something that is on my list.
Okay, appreciate it. There'd be possibility of a button as well. Yeah, the doors. We can open them and close them. It's a bit of a pain in the ass at the minute.
Yeah, can do. I mean, my availability is pretty stacked tonight. I've got time tomorrow. Maybe it's come over, but did you want that because you can't use your doors at the minute, or is it because you just want that
That's
as well? Like,
fucking all of them. They have all gone down. Yeah, Connor kind of missed the shootout because he didn't realize they were going for it.
String.
Yes,
There's not
I
really much we
understand
can do on
exactly what
that.
you're saying there. Yeah, I can definitely do that. Let me share my number. You text me, and I'll get you booked in for like an appointment, and then
Yeah. There's no rush on it, honestly.
Hey.
Hey.
I'll jump in. Everyone appears to have been PD because they were ripping out the chapel. They've marked them all up for PD tow, which is why you're going to see a fuck ton of tow truck drivers in the town. They're all pretty hefty, you know. K and a half out there. I was thinking of changing up and trying to go over and grab at least one of them, but all the tow trucks we have up here are green in colour, so
Let's go forward. Do we have people behind the chapel? That's where Indigo's tracking to.
yeah, they're all behind the chapel. I think they've all been shot down. Because they've got Miss Knight's cars marked for tow, Club Tulip, Scout, the Stratum, the LA, you know, OMC Prez Tulip. I don't think any of them got out. I didn't realise what was happening. There was a heli floating around. And then they went over to the chapel, and then by the time I looked at my the burner, well, you can see the messages that are in there.
Yeah, I looked in there just now. Are you on the radio?
No, I'm not on the radio.
Do you have a first aid kit?
I do. It's in the glove box.
Grab it, please.
Grab that junk for you. Get rid of it.
I appreciate it. I don't know. I might go over there and shoot.
You got a molly? You can go over there and, you know, you want to destroy what you've built, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
It's times like this that I feel quite useless.
Yeah. I understand that. I can only tell you, you're not. We all are a wheel and a cog in a machine. We all serve a purpose. I'm sorry.
No, you miss me. I'm good at that. Corbin tries it all the time. I'm good at dodging. Looks like I'm heading all towards the back. That's why I keep moving when I'm around that. Do you want me to leave you to it then?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, well,
Be careful.
good luck. I can see Thomas going and just fucking throwing mollies at the helis, you know. We need to go get changed. That's what we need to do. We need to go get changed and we need to try and scoop one of the cars. Let me see if these ones would like to. If any of them have got a CDL. Who's got a CDL?
Built in the tree.
I got a CDLB. A normal CDL.
Yeah, do you want to grab a decent bounty?
Ooh, possibly.
If it's one
Is
of
it
ours,
in-
what the fuck?
No. It's a lot of ours that, you know.
Food in the tray. If you guys want it, there's one of ones for everyone.
Thank you.
Right, I'll catch you guys in a bit. I'll probably be. Yeah, and yourselves.
You know, I can lend you a truck. Hey, Thomas.
There are cars over here. The cops have left. I'm chasing up behind one right now.
Okay, I'm going to bring someone over with a second tow truck and we'll try and scoop as many as we can.
Yep, there's 3 of them.
Bye now.
One of
Come help me drive
yours?
it. Yeah, it's just going to be one of ours. They're not there anymore. They do this thing all the time. They just leave them.
Okay.
Yeah, so I was thinking that, you know, we could just drive them down to the crypt because it'll look like we're going to state.
More than likely. I'll let us know.
I appreciate it.
What was that, Connor?
I say we could probably drive them towards the crypt because that's, you know, like heading towards state.
Might as well ask you. You hiding it, Gemini?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh yeah. They'll also help us with our issue with fucking cops coming in
Yeah, no, that's fine.
in the same shirt. We've lost multiple of our guys have got fucking tagged up.
Yeah, I'm gonna just turn this on because it's fobbed. And then they're just behind the chicken factory.
Okay.
You'll see them. Easier to get 2 trucks around this way. At least get the tulip.
Damn it, I turned it off. Oops. Damn it.
Force a habit.
Yeah.
Just go stick them down in the homeless camp. And I'll go back and get them later.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, that sucks for Corbin's, but Connor's always going to get Miss Knight's car out first. Poor little bouncy fucker. Because there's no point in putting them in the park and walk. Because that's just asking for fucking trouble. He sees me. Yeah, let's not do that. Yeah, well, there's nothing mad there. You good?
A little accident happened. Just a little flip.
That's fine. You want a sticker in there? Right. Do you want to go grab the other one? I appreciate it. Because this way, just say you're new hire to Gemini.
Yep.
And then if you come back here, we'll hire you on. Fuck it, why not?
Oh yeah.
I promise I
I'm too
will. I will
tired.
definitely get you a key in 2 seconds.
Fine. I'm tired.
Try not to turn it off again, man. I'll wait for you here.
It's habit. It's just habit.
Same. I do the exact same thing. I was just saying, can I get it up the sheer cliff that is this? Oh, yeah. She's still a mountain goat. Look at her go. Nice. That was a hefty bush. I know how to get out of here. You gotta go back up the gully, guys. Okay, I'm stuck on something that I can't get back up the gully out of. Somebody else get
no,
it?
Yeah, tow truck just got it. Does I get back here?
Wow, that sucks, but it is what it is.
Yeah, I don't even know who it was. It might have been a state tow.
Well, nah, I couldn't ask that of you. I know what I would do, but you know.
Yeah, they're already on the way down. Damn it.
Yeah, they're already headed out of Plato then, yeah.
Yeah, they're already headed out. They're on Great Ocean right now.
Yeah, well, you know, 2 out of 3 is not bad.
We got some of the good ones. That's fine. Isn't that gem is tulip?
Yeah, well, we got the important one. Probably should have grabbed the other kind of like club car, but you know, with how they were set up, I didn't really want to be waiting around. But you know, like I said, 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Yeah.
We can just go back to Park and Walk.
Park and Walk. All right.
You can just knock out here so you can. This next intersection.
I'll be there in a second, though I will need probably a lift back down to Vespucci.
No, I can see you. I'll give you a lift down.
Appreciate it.
No
Talk
worries.
to you in a second, then.
Managed to get 2 of the 3 out. Unfortunately, couldn't get back in time for Corbin's before somebody else nabbed it. Can you hear me okay, Thomas?
Okay. Yeah. Processing. I'm sorry. I'm by myself. I'm weighing my odds. I'm like, yeah, I can go in. I got my laptop, which is kind of where I'm at right now, you know. But yeah, you know.
Yeah, well, I've parked them in the homeless camp in the barn, so as not to, you know, bring them back immediately to the Park and Walk.
All right. Okay. All right. Sounds good. I'll try to pass that information along if I'm conscious.
No, that's fine. I'll keep an eye out for once people need lifts from places, and I can pass it along as well.
All right, Connor. Thank you.
No worries. Chat you in a few. Bye. That might have been John Fleeca. No, John Vago. It was the yellow blazer.
It wasn't him. It was someone else.
It's the same people that do it all the time. They're not clocked in anywhere. They don't appear unless there's like a PD tow, you know? Because if you look in the directory, technically, no one's towing.
Lucius Dante, and that's
See again?
Lucius Dante. That's the only tow person around right now. It looks like state. Also the same one that I saw circling Vespucci. I gotta look at him.
If that's the same guy that went in and nabbed all your fucking bikes, you know, you got your own beef with him. I'd left him and fucking take a baseball bat to his legs.
Yeah, we're not 100% on who did it.
Have
It's
you
definitely
got
was
the
a PD.
No, but have
one
you
was
got
Zainab.
the things out?
We got some of them out. One or two, I think.
You got a
the
receipt?
No. The person that's bike it is isn't awake at the minute.
Yeah, but if you got them, if they took them to state when you get them out, the person who was getting them out should have got a receipt.
Yeah, I'll check with him when he's around. He's not going to be around tomorrow.
Yeah, no, it's just because
we got most of them out because Corbin got mine.
The cars, yeah.
Yeah, some of the other cars out. Remy
trash in the
grabbed
corner
it.
here. Yeah, unfortunately, this is the new thing the PD's doing. And then they wonder why people shoot them, you know?
Oh, 100%. 100%. How are you shooting at us? Because you're pissing us off. You're
Well, it's
doing
not
this
that.
shit.
It's, you know, if you look at a cop car within 3 miles of a police station, they'll claim that, you know, they're allowed to park it like that.
Yeah.
If you park a millimeter onto the curb, they'll call your car for tow. I did get a highway one. Nice catch. Just locals. I don't really care about them. We'll get you down and then I'll come back up. Hey, look, I don't hate the player. The stady's gonna do what the stady's gonna do, you know?
Yeah. It's just annoying because they do it at the worst, like when no one's around. As well, they fucking come in.
Oh
and-
no, sorry. I meant for, you know, if I see cars in a shootout, I'm gonna go for them because the bounty's high. Those $90 or $150 PD tows that they're pulling in the crib, well, that's a steady waiting to fucking find out.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure where they actually went because yeah, most of my vehicles got out and a few others did. I think it's just like one or two. Thanks to Corbin. I know Sal tried to call me, so around about the same time, Ren told us about this situation.
Yeah, no, we'll get you employed. At least that way. Unfortunately, you're going to be inundated with like tow pings, but sometimes it's better to see the tow pings as not see them, you know?
Yeah.
We also have a thing where there is a key set that's like in the Gemini safe, which I'll give you the number to. Which means that you can grab that and just grab a tow truck that's sitting in colourful. Now, to be fair, there's like 2 of them sitting in colourful at the minute. And then there's obviously 2 up here, you know, for shit like that. We have them sprinkled around the place.
Okay. Well, that's not too bad then.
Well, it just means that if something pops at your place, you don't have to go to state, rent a truck, bring the truck, but you just run up to Gemini, pick up the Bravado, and then, you know, do what you need to.
Yep. I do state tow every now and then. Obviously, if it's PD tow in the gang area, I was like, nah, fuck that. I am doing my shit. I'm not getting shot. But it's mainly just
I'm just dumbfounded that they didn't sit with those fucking cars.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just, you know. Cops up fucking around.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's usually fucking Genesis that kicks most of this off.
Genesis has got a, like, don't get me wrong, and this is no endorsement to her. She's a cunt, and she likes to do it to piss people off, but she has got very specific things that she will need a lot. Impounding cars that are improperly parked, you know. As annoying as it is, normally she's technically fucking right. And mainly, fucking with the south side.
Yeah. Like, we've got a few houses, obviously you've seen it, with that no parking sign. That clearly means no parking across the front. Yet she still does it for underneath in the carport itself.
Yeah, the thing that's quite clearly a parking spot.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I get you. Yeah, I'm just hoping those cars are heading enough away that, you know, until they're parked up, and I don't know if that's something that you realise, they'll show on that app, you know?
Yeah, I know when if they're parked up, they don't show for a minute or so, a little bit until they expire. But as soon as you take them out, they show up.
Yeah.
And the ticket stays on though, fortunately.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it's one of those things. If they want the ticket removed, we can take them to Gemini and, you know, get shit removed. It's that way the business makes a bit of money out of it and no one else.
I'm back down in Vespucci, but I'm just at Gemini trying to get this sorted.
No, I'll sort you out the crypt and then I'll send you a few things.
Nice. Okay, I will be down in a second.
Interesting. The safe is a Genesis' state ID, by the way.
Yeah, okay.
You can never forget it, but I doubt she'll ever be as arrogant to try it, you know?
Yeah, good point. She's not smart enough to fucking realize.
It's a great bit, though, isn't it? It's a great bit.
That's fucking genius.
Yeah, that was my contribution. I was like, oh, I know exactly what I'm going to put these numbers as. Right, let's get you hired. Here we go. What's your state ID?
1767.
1767. We'll bring you in as a why? Oh my god, I can't bring you in as a role. I will get Corbin to invite you as soon as he's awake. Because they've created a new rule, but you know, they've put me at the very bottom, which means that I can't
do much.
Well, I can't invite anyone higher than me because it's hierarchical.
Yeah.
I should be able to give you charging access though. So 1797?
1767.
67 noise.
Yeah,
Right,
unfortunately,
so you,
cursed with that number.
you well, could be worse.
Yeah, could be worse. Yeah.
I will get an invite sent to you, and then I'll more than likely drop a document to you for a little bit, and then I'll delete it. Okay, and it'll just have the ad
Yep.
as well as the now very out of date handbook, but you know, I'll get it sorted,
That's fine.
and then we'll add you to the group chat just once you're, you know, unofficially, you know.
Yep. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. It also
No
helps with
worries.
us cleaning Vespucci up because it's a pain in the ass sometimes.
Well, yeah, you know, clean them up. Anything that's lock pickable, you know.
Yep.
You have to inventory things before you know you put them in a private lot. Very important.
Okay. And the stuff, if they, you know, if some of the stuff disappears, they disappear. No, the
I'm
usual.
going to tell you now. I've been working this job for a long time, and God, the locals are just so protective of their stuff. They never leave anything behind.
I know, right?
I know. Shame that.
It's a shame.
All right, I'll see you later, AJ.
Appreciate it. Take care.
Give yourself. We need to get gas, and then we need to head back up to Politos. Can't tell if that white car was a local or not a local with how it was driving. Poor Corbin. Well, he did get my tow truck impounded. We're even now. Connor wouldn't be petty like that, would he? Would he? Of course he would. This is gonna hurt because I need to pump gas into this. Oh, God. Wiped out any kind of fucking... Well, I suppose we did get a tip from Weed Engledan. Because the thing about the chapel, as much as it's Osiris, it was also the cult chapel. So, you know, it was part of the community. It's all right, guys. We're just here for another million years. It's another million years. I'm checking out WoW Talk. Some people are making insane houses. But yeah, we managed to scoop some of the cars. It'll be interesting to see what OMC do with this, because this is proper conflict now. There's one thing for the cops to be all like, you know, needling, and then there's another thing for them to come into town and start ripping out something that they know nothing about, that was community driven, you know? I don't want to do anything as well while I'm filling up, because I don't want it to stop filling up. We need to text Talia and say you need to drag us up to underneath yourself, because we can't do anything. A 1,000 years. It's 1,000 years. This man's gonna fucking grow old and die before this fucking finishes filling up. So, how's everyone's Saturday? I think Corbin's expungement might be a bit rocky. I'm not sure if Piper was with Gemma. Because if so, that's a shitty start to their day. I don't know what Thomas is doing. But once we finish this, we're going to track Thomas. We're going to track Indy. So Sydney, KB, Corbin, Gemma, and likely Piper. So it's at least 4 of them got. Oh, thank God. Right. Let's track Thomas. Okay. Thomas is likely running. Let's track Indy. That did not track unless they're in the same place. Indy's not tracking anywhere. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna check. Yeah, I was just checking to see where you were.
Yeah, it's fine. Are there cops up there?
I'm heading back to Toledo now. I was just dropping AJ, who helped me grab the other car. Just back down to Vespucci.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
All right. Well, I'll let you know. Bye now. Sounded like he wanted to hang up. Unsure if he did or not. So to head back up to Paleto. So Indy's not tracking. When we know Thomas said she was tracking to thingy, so let's go for Geminite. Hasn't been sent yet. Go Jones. Hasn't been sent yet. That's new, maybe? Hasn't been sent yet. Piper Dragon hasn't been sent yet. And then Sydney. Pendragon. Active warrant. Unsure if sent yet. Oh, I need to check KB. KB also has an active warrant. Kirsten Brooks, isn't it? Also an active warrant. Who just woke up? Oh, it's just Thomas checking in. There's Thomas. This is a Rias, which is why we're not moving. Right, back to Paletos, guys. It's definitely calmed down now. We'll check everyone's fucking warrants once we get back up there. Thomas is definitely in the city. Locals only go mental around here when I'm trying to fly up the road with the tow truck. Like what they're doing over there. Look at them, just pumping each other around the place. To be fair, had it been anyone else other than the Reapers, Connor would have just gone over, grabbed Gemma's car and just driven it off, probably. It's one of those there things that's hard to tell because her car's fobbed. Whether it would be on or off. You don't have keys to it. So it's always easier to take the tow truck, throw it up in the tow truck, and just drive the fuck away with it. Alright, they're not very far outside of Toledo. Well, I didn't want to risk putting them in the parking walk, and also I was hoping to come back and grab it for I was hoping to come back and grab Corbin's car if we could have got it. Where are we going to move that? Change up his outfit again. Run around that tow truck. Not smart, Connor. You shouldn't run into your business to do this, but at the same time. Is the ad still up? Yeah. Just move this out the way.
So
I'm gonna
just
grab
as
that
a
other.
note, when you get an exploded vehicle, you might be able to jack it to get it to this point instead of parking it.
Fair enough. All right.
I'm hoping it's just body work, but if you want to take a quick look at it and see if there's anything wrong with it, please.
And I looked
It
over
should be just the bodywork.
the main things that would have gone bad, and they all looked fine.
Okay.
What's your AD?
9486.
You get sorted out with the other. I take it that's the tow truck that was having. That's the tow truck that was having issues.
Yeah, the tires were. Okay, so basically, like 3 months ago, for some reason, I don't know why, but my tow truck in particular had 325s, and all of a sudden I woke up one day and it needed size 80. So I did that.
Yeah, no, those tow trucks have been fucky with tires in particular. I know the MTLs, the slightly bigger version of that, haven't, but those ones in particular have because Damien's got one.
Yeah. No, I've had to fix it at the garage, which it was fine. It was in the spot, so I was like, let me just try to do this real quick so I don't take up the spot for people to pull their cars out. And I get back and it's in the middle of the road, which was kind of better, but then all the locals started piling up, so that was fun.
Yeah, I just unfortunately got into a situation that I got very distracted with, so I couldn't come help. I did
Oh,
see
no,
it go
you're
out in the CDLB chat, but
I figured it out, but I appreciate it.
what we need to do now is see who's who in the who now. So are we at a... Doesn't really reload, does it? There's Corbin. I could have sworn I had a Corbin. There's Corbin's. Why does he look like he's saying, girl? Girl, please. Ooh, I think they found those cars. No, they didn't. They're there. God damn it. That's a fucking heart attack there with the way that... Yeah, and very slight heart attack there, guys. You want to do this one, Bambi? I'm going to park up that other car. Why can I not? It's an interesting one. That the boxing fucks it.
With us, right?
I let her know that that's where I put that.
What's your sanity?
I'll be back. Yeah, that's gonna put a dampener into any of the county cops moving into Polito. Unfortunate. That's fine. It's fine. Just so I don't forget. Come on, let me park it. Nice. Get out of the tow truck. Hey, Thomas.
There you go, Gabe.
I'm coming back to you right now. There's a ranger in there at the minute, though.
Oh, okay, never mind. Which ranger is it?
A newer ranger. I don't know if they would know you. I don't know them.
I think they're leaving. Yeah, I mean,
I think they've left. Yeah.
I'm just cruising looking for someone to hurt. Could you potentially make me food in there real quick so they just don't see me going in there before I do any crime?
Yeah, no worries. Let me get that sorted. Do you want an you can't use an advanced repair kit. Do you want me to just do... Let me have a quick check your car. Yeah, give me a second. Connor just pay himself, you know, he'll just charge himself for this. So, no one's been sent yet from what I can see on the MDWs.
No, because I kept cruising the PD, so they are freaking out.
Yeah, no worries. I eat some food. Need a pickup?
No, I'm good. I paid the 5 strikes to get my car out of impound, so that's fun.
Okay. Well, I tried, but you know, there's only so many of me and there's so many cars.
No, that's not your fault. They literally let me walk. They shot me in the back, arrested me, took me to the cells, and then let me walk. So, yeah, I literally was so just to give you context of what was going on. Remember what I mentioned the thing about Public Works getting a message saying that they were going to be helping the BCSO clear out shit in Polito?
I take it was Cultmas that they were fucking clearing out.
They lied to Public Works. They told Public Works that they needed help clearing out furniture from the PD. And then the only thing that they were doing was clearing out everything from the chapel up in the chicken factory. So when we realized what they were doing, I immediately called Eddie and asked Eddie if he approved this, asked Eddie if he knew about this at all, and it turns out the cops lied to Public Works and lied to Eddie about what they were doing. So as we were trying to establish that what they were doing was not what they were supposed to be doing, and trying to get a report number to give Eddie the report number so he could figure out what the fuck they were actually doing, they were just ignoring us and just continued. They just continued to kept loading shit in the trucks and just kept ignoring us. So Gemma and them pulled guns. It turned into a shootout. I was standing next to my car on the phone with Eddie,
Corbin's
and they
just
just
let walk.
shot me in the back.
Just so you know.
Hey.
Sorry, I'm just letting Thomas know that you're out.
Yeah. Falcone is going to the PD right now to help to represent the other ones. They're more than likely trying to push for arbitration. Probably going to happen at the courthouse if and when it goes through.
No, that's fair. It doesn't surprise me that they lied to Public Works. Was it the PD putting civilians in immediate danger by not giving the full... I don't know. I think Eddie should, as the mayor and also the head of Public Works, really, you know...
Well, I'll give you a little bit of a taste of what's in the Public Works group chat right now. Eddie, hey guys, if BCSO calls for help, it's not the sheriff's office. Do not help them.
I think they should still sue for endangerment. You know, they would have treated that very differently had they known.
Yeah.
You know, that's reckless endangerment. You know? But I'm sure that's going to be fun. But right, where are you at the minute?
I am parked up near Legion Square waiting to find out if the arbitration is going to be happening somewhere.
Okay, well, just so you're aware, I parked Miss Knight's tulip and the other scout, whatever the fuck it was, at the homeless camp in the barn.
Okay. Yeah, I do have a spot closer to town that I usually use for stuff like that, but that's probably good for now.
Well, no, I needed to be out of town. One, because I needed it to look like I was driving the fuck away.
Oh, yeah,
in
yeah,
case
fair.
someone stopped us, and then that was the quickest cover I could get, you know?
We just need to get them parked up as soon as possible, so that way they disappear from the app.
Well, yeah, so I was going to say about getting a rented truck, because one, I don't want it picking that, you know, Gemini's got. I just have my
Where
personal
would we want to
trucks.
park those though? Because I don't think parking them in parking lot is good because parking lot is so small they can just drive through and find them.
Oh, I would
And I don't
park them
think
in
we should park
Gemini.
it at colorful.
No,
You'd
I would
park it at
park them
colorful?
colorful.
Okay.
It's colorful, or you could park them at Sandy, but they appear at. Do you know what I mean? Like, police would know they're at Sandy.
Oh yeah, yeah. If you park them at a public garage, they'll know. That's the other thing that's annoying.
Yeah, so I don't want them parked at Park and Walk, but I think if you park them at Gemini, like who's to know? You know?
I think we leave them at the camp for now. At least for like maybe till like late tonight, and then I can move them down late tonight.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't know who got yours, but he, like, to be fair, by the time I got the cars, you know, out and parked and went back for yours, he was already going down Great Ocean, you know.
Oh yeah, they literally had to have called someone. I think I did hear them calling someone while we were sitting there, because before they even like GSR tested and frisked everyone, there was already a fucking Guardian rolling into the scene.
How many cars were there originally? Because I only saw 3 when I got over there.
There was 4 or 5, I think. It was my car, Gemma's Tulip, Indigo's Scout, and then I believe somebody pulled up in a Stratum after the fact. So I think the Stratum was the first car that was grabbed.
Yeah, so
And
the
then-
Stratum and yours got nabbed. I got the Tulip and the Scout out.
Yeah.
Well, I say AJ from the Reapers. Can you hire him on? Because Talia has put me at the bottom of the fucking list, so I can't hire anyone.
Oh, I guess. Oh, you know what she probably did? She probably just she did exactly the thing that I said Gemma might be able to do, but I assumed Talia would do it correctly, which is she probably just created a new role called co-owner and then just didn't give it any permissions.
No, she give it all the permissions. I can't hire above a rank that I am not, you know?
Oh, yeah, so she set it at she just set it at a lower rank. Who is it?
1767, it's AJ. He's got a CDL already. He came over and we got, 2 tow trucks. Because I
Okay.
figured if I did it on my own, that, by the time I would get there and back, the other 2 cars would be gone.
He has an impound. He has a invite request as an impound worker.
Right, perfect. I let him know.
I called a judge and was like, hey, so I got shot down and then arrested for shooting cops when I was unarmed, GSR negative, and shot in the back. They impounded my car and then they let me walk. So I was like, so what the fuck do I do about my vehicle strikes? He's like, well, they can maybe press the charges at a later date. I'm like, yeah.
For what? You didn't shoot at them.
But he's like, but yeah, they'd run into the problem of Tammy tossing. I'm like, yeah, that's exactly what that would be, Tammy tossing. He's like, no, they can just charge you at a later date. I'm like, that's Tammy tossing. What do you mean they can just charge me at a later date? I didn't do anything. There's no new evidence to find. It's literally the definition of Tammy tossing. I didn't have a gun. I didn't shoot anyone. I was on the phone standing next to my car, and I got shot in the back. And he's like, well, I can't remove the strikes because they could charge you at a later date. I'm like, we've just established they legally can't.
You should sue. You should
Oh,
sue
no,
to get
I've
the
already talked
strikes
to
removed.
Falcone. I've already talked to Falcone.
Fuck that noise. You can't just... Look, I get it. The other cars getting striked and all that kind of stuff because, you know, fuck it, they did that shit. They shot. But just because you're in the vicinity,
I'm trying to find...
you can't just get AOT or your what fucking AOE. Everyone gets this fucking charge regardless of what you did or didn't do. Because if that's the case, fuck it. Everyone may as well just shoot every cop every time.
Yeah, when a criminal defendant is released from arrest prior to completion of formal processing and charging procedures for any non-felony A matter, no warrant shall be issued by a law enforcement officer for that defendant's arrest. Formal charges shall be instead brought to the criminal docket. So they cannot, in order to arrest me for what for the nothing that I did, they would need to file charges on the docket. They can't arrest me. So,
well, I think Falcone's in for a lot of work.
Yeah. I told him, hey, postpone the expungement. This is more important. So yeah. Also, there was a news helicopter hovering above that the entire time, and I'm pretty sure they posted a bunch of shit on Twitter.
Yeah, something like there was like 80 is dead or something like that. Also, that's the community's church. You know, as much as we claim
Well,
it,
not only that, I
church.
talked to when I was talking to Falcone. I was like, it's government owned property, which means the only way that the PD even has the right to remove that shit from there is if Eddie says we're not allowed to have that shit there.
True, it is the mayor's prerogative.
Yeah, which is the whole thing with the RV shit. So the only way that he can sit there and say, the only way that they can sit there and say we're allowed to remove that is if Eddie has literally told them to do it, and they lied to him about what they were doing, so he didn't. So they were illegally stealing shit from the property. There's no other way to spin that. They were illegally moving property without permission from the mayor while lying to the mayor about what they were doing. It is just a massive fucking lawsuit.
To their reduced budget. Also, I think the citizens of Polito should bring a formal case against the BCSO for destroying their religious site.
Gemma has already issued a decree, which is she is going to start every single morning by waking up and shooting the first cop she sees in Polito.
No, that makes sense, you know.
And then end every day.
We're trying to live in slight harmony with them. Do you know what I mean? The kind of you don't bother me, I don't bother you kind of shit. But you know, if they're gonna come after the fucking community's cult church, then fuck them.
But yeah, and then
God,
and then
I
she
wish
was
I could fucking shoot them, Corbin. This whole holding a business is.
I was sitting there on the phone with Eddie, and everyone started shooting, and I'm like, you know what? I really wish I had a gun right now, and I didn't have a gun, and then they shot me anyway. Oh, it's at City Hall. Tell everyone it's at City Hall.
Okay, the everyone is Thomas. I think he's
Okay,
rolling around looking to kill someone, so I will call Thomas.
Okay, well, tell him if he wants to kill someone, they're at City Hall.
Okay. Goodbye.
Bye.
What's up, Connor?
I don't know if you can hear that, but I think the gods are angry.
Yep. Yep. They
Um,
seem pretty angry.
Also, it's at City Hall. Arbitrations or whatever they're doing with them, it's all going to be at City Hall.
Oh, is it City Hall? Okay, thank you. City Hall down in the south, not ours, right?
I believe it's in the city because that's where Corbin is.
Okay, thank you.
No worries. If anyone else wakes up, I'll send them down that way.
Appreciate you.
No worries. Bye now. Oh,
Hey,
what's up?
call Prime and ask him for the radio and put it into our our thing. Give me just a moment, and I will get that from you. Hang on, over here. All right, thank you. Hang up, Connor.
All right, bye. That's Prime going down now, by the way. I'm pretty sure he was talking to Mercy, so I'm going to wait a beat In case Mercy does it first. What's going on with Twinsta? That's funny. You like that? Yeah, but I'm trying to do things. I didn't see anything, so I'm gonna call Prime and see if he's got a radio.
Yeah, what up, Connor?
Hey, do you have a radio station already?
Yeah, we're in one. You can join it if you want.
No, I'm in Toledo. I'm waiting around here in case anyone else wakes up. I just wanted to make sure that you got it.
Yeah,
If
we're
you
in
want,
Polito right now.
oh, you're in Toledo right now. What is the radio
Yeah.
station? And I will throw it in the chat.
452.1. It's me, Mercy, and Thomas at the moment.
No worries. I'll get on it, and then if you go down to the city, well, I'll jump off.
Yeah, I don't know. Apparently, there's something happening in the court house.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's where they're going.
I guess is all the cops are gonna be there. I'm assuming.
Probably.
You going south? All right,
2 seconds. Can we allow whatever we need to allow? Can we? Go home. I just really hate phones.
You're done taking a selfie of yourself. You just
I'm really trying to not take a selfie of myself. Sorry, I just got just stuff doing. Sorry, I'm just been a phone guy. Give me a second. Okay, does anyone remember what he just said on fucking what the radio station was?
it keeps stalling every time whenever I hit something. Or I come
It's
off of a
probably
jump.
the belts.
Can you just jump the battery for me?
Is it stalling when you hit something, or is it?
Also, please tell me that it's less than $300 because I kind of only have $300 right now.
Please, Rena, I'm trying to do things. Is it stalling when you hit something, or is it just stalling as you drive?
Hit and come off of a jump, and then sometimes when I'm driving. I need to Benny's it. Like, I can't Benny's it. I don't have the money to Benny's it right now.
Yeah, no, I get you. Oh god, I don't remember because people started fucking talking. Give me a second. Yeah, I'll be with you. I'll be with you in a second, mate. We got a bit of a queue. I hate when this happens. I can't remember it because people started talking when I was trying to write down numbers. I get myself stuck in my fucking phones. And now I can't remember what the fuck he said. So I'm gonna have to call him back. Yeah, just give me 2 seconds. Bombay. Give me a second. I'm having an issue with the sheet.
Yeah.
Hey, Mercy.
Hey, Connor. Thomas is asking if you can get off the radio.
Yeah, I'm not on the radio. I was just going to put it into the chat for Chen.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, because I saw he woke up. But if he's, it was what, 4? Was it?
Yes.
Is he on the radio? Because if he's on the radio, I don't need to put it into the chat.
Is he on the radio, Thomas? Okay, yeah, Shen's gonna be on.
Okay, so he's got the number. That's fine. I'll not put it in chat. That's the only thing I was doing.
I do not have any band-aids. I could probably use one right here. Actually, I could grab one. All right. Okay, so you're saying about the report number? Wait, there's a report number? Or no?
I let you go, Mercy. Any
Okay.
issues out there, just give me a buzz, okay?
Will do, will do. Thank
Wait.
you.
Yeah, Connor knew as soon as he saw Shan waking up not to get on the fucking radio. Right, let's see about getting you charged up for this. I swear to God. Where is it? Right. This is why I hate having to do this cash. I would rather do it fucking... Do you know what? I'm just gonna give that to you free, Rena. Just have it. It's $50. I don't care. No worries. Right, let's see what you've got.
Hold on. What up?
What up?
Just need a headlight, I think, hopefully.
Yeah, it's just the one. Yeah, sorry about that. I was, you know,
How's
trying
that?
to pop a message into a chat, and then, you know, I just got stuck in my phone. Just real fucking stuck in there.
Ooh.
It's like it was trying to take my
Did you hop out
fucking
the
soul.
Actually,
Yes.
Connor, can you hop out the radio? If you're in it.
I'm not on it. I never got on
Okay,
it.
yeah. Oh, I thought you said you were hopping on it. Not bad.
No, I was, and
radio-
then somebody woke up, and I'm smart enough to know not to hop on when somebody else wakes up.
Oh, okay, okay. I probably love that. 452.1 is radio.
Alright, I'll pay for this, because I gotta run some other thing
appreciate
through,
you,
so...
Thanks, man.
Have fun, guys. Have fun. This is why Connor has no fucking money. This is why Connor has no money, guys. Right. Well, that was fucking exciting.
Oh, what was exciting?
It's just cops been fucking stupid, lying to people, and then wondering why that doesn't work out for them.
Oh yeah.
You saw Thomas's Twinsta about them trying to rip out the church.
Well, I'm seeing his post in the Polito group chat.
Mm-hmm. So the cops basically decided that, you know, Polito's cult, which has been here for a year and a half, you know, doesn't matter. And they were trying to rip it out, and they got Public Works involved.
Oh.
Yep. So obviously, you know, they'll move their PD here, they'll move their people here, and then try and destroy what was already built. Because, you know, fuck the residents of Plato, I guess. You know, that's your PD for you. No asking what was it, why is it here, how long has it been here. Just no, fuck yous, we're taking it. I was charging myself because I got him a 2 and 2. Then we need to go and charge myself for these things. Yeah, it really makes you want to welcome them into the community now, eh, Bombay?
Yeah, I know. What I'm worried about in this court case, they're going to say that that's state property, and because it's state property, the cops have rule to do it. And that we were actually trespassing by going there. I've seen this happen to other gangs.
I get that, but if it's state property, it's the mayor has to ask for it to be removed. They can't just arbitrarily say, we don't have
Unfortunately,
permission.
the PD are getting away with it because either no one's fighting it in court or the court's actually favoring the cops on these decisions in the past. When I was running for mayor, there was a DOMC actually approached me about trying to fix the legislation on this.
Oh yeah, but I can see, given the fact that they put Eddie's workers, public work, in harm's way over this, he is not going to
Oh,
take
yeah.
the cops' side on that. So I can imagine he will testify for the validity of, you know, people want communities, and cops are actively going in and destroying them, you know? And then crying that no one wants them in their community. Yeah. So, you know, I could see if it was a Franklin mayorship, him testifying for the cops and being all like, yeah, no, it's state property, you can't do anything. You know, you shouldn't squat there. But, you know, I can see Eddie having a slightly different view.
Yeah, me too.
Because if that's the case, then, you know, I'm pretty sure what they've set up for bingo is state property, and by all rights, you could just go in and rip that shit out. Given that
Yeah.
there's no property
Is it at Wonderama?
lines. It's at Wonderama, but no one owns the Wonderama building, which means that, you know, they are just allowed to exist there. They have no legal rights to the property or surrounding areas. So I think I saw someone walk into Go-Go's. Which is code for, please make me food at Go-Go's. See, it was me. I walked into Go-Go's. Can I get 2 coffees and steak and eggs, please? Nice. You go down and you show them what, you know, the Polito sex cult's all about, really. Fuck them.
Yeah.
Apparently, we've got too much community up here. It's bad for the police's morale.
So it seems like, from what that brief text that I read.
Yeah, well, there's some more twinsters about it, but, you know, Thomas sums it up pretty, you know, pretty succinctly.
Yep.
Do you want which one, steak and egg, or did you want 2?
2, please. 2 of each. You know, we haven't had rain in so long, and as soon as they do it, look what happens.
Mm-hmm.
This is now we have to think about whether or not we are going to just yoink contracts and be all like, well, do you know what? We don't actually want your business.
There you goes in the tray. What can I get for you, Remy?
I'm gonna get 2 coffees and 2 pancakes. Maple bacon pancakes, that's what it is.
Maple bacon pancakes.
It's okay.
Bacon
We only have one
pancakes.
kind of pancake, so.
Mm-hmm. City Hall.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware.
And I have MDW on me, so I can maybe check. So I'm just gonna go there. Keep checking the counter one.
In fact, before you go, give me a
Changes.
second. I'm going to see if people need food, if you don't mind.
Or I have limited space, but yeah.
Oh, we can get you some, you know.
I can give you some lunch boxes, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that probably works. I can hold 4 lunch boxes on me. I can make it a little bit more space, maybe.
Does anyone need food down there?
There you goes in the tray.
Does anyone need food? I'm just bring up maybe a handful just in case.
Okay, well, I'll send a lunchbox down, like a 4 and 4.
Maybe send 2 lunch boxes.
2 lunchboxes, so an 8 and 8?
Yeah.
Okay, well, we'll do that.
Okay. You're gonna get your.
Remy will have it, okay? Chat
Okay.
to me, but.
Bye.
If you look for Corbin once you get down there, Remy, but we'll just do an 8 and 8 for that. Right, Nox?
Alright.
I can hold 4. I don't know how many they ordered, but I can hold 4.
I can do 4.
And 2 lunchboxes. You should be able to hold that then.
Yeah.
The fuck this rain come from?
Well, I think the PD angered the proverbial gods, you know.
I don't know what the fuck happened, mate. Because 1 minute we had thunder, no spot of rain, nothing. And then it was sunny, and then it was overcast, and then it was rain, and there's thunder again. So I don't know.
What happens when you desecrate religious sites, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, I hope that was desecrated a religious site.
Oh no, PD, you're not in the Plato's for the gays, chat. I don't think.
No, I'm not.
But yeah, if you look on Twinsta, what did Thomas say? I'm pretty sure he used the term desecrate. Just type in Polito and then click in for Thomas Dwayne stuff.
Ah.
Yeah.
Explains what I had earlier, then I guess.
Well, yeah. Sounds like, you know, cops can't build a community unless they're tearing down somebody else's. Connor's a wee shit. You can charge me for that, Bambi. I just need to make a very quick phone call. This was a terrible place to make a phone call.
What's that?
Well, a lot of things are up. Basically, PD rolled in, tried to tear down the church. Shootout occurred. happening. Court case happening at City Hall now.
Yeah, I'm on my way. I remember from church. I was heading down there.
Yeah, no worries. No, this is a different court case. This isn't the anti-barb. This is a shootout in Paleto because the cops were tearing out the cult church.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm heading to City Hall then. I appreciate you letting me know.
Yeah, Thomas, Shane, James, and Mercy are there. Corbin's also there. Everyone else is more than likely going to be the other side of the bar. We're sending
All right.
food down now, so don't worry about that.
All right. Sounds good. Thank you.
No worries. Good luck. Bye.
Bye.
I'll be on my way.
Food nugs.
Perfect.
Yeah, can I grab some more nuggets and a black coffee, please?
Yeah.
Before I head back down to the city. The shithole of a city.
You should buy a house up here. You know, we got that nice, clean country air.
Yeah, I don't earn enough on a regular basis to get a mortgage, mates. To be honest, I don't have time to. You know what I mean? I've got the businesses, but I'll be real honest, mates. The locks business now makes money when key cards need replacing, and that's like £1,000 at a time, and that's like once a month.
It's not a sustainable business.
No, it's not. It's not like a food business like this, which is continuously generating money. Mine's kind of more as and when's needed, which doesn't help my personal account. But
What's your city, Knox?
19889.
Yeah, I feel you there. I work heavily at one business and run another, and I can't afford a house either.
Yeah, but I bet if you was working at two businesses, you might have more of a chance. Because you're
Yeah, you
getting
would
income
think.
from two.
Yeah, I might be.
Towing doesn't really make that much money, and I spend a long time losing money trying to tow, so I'm just starting to recoup those costs.
Yeah. That's the thing, isn't it? I don't know. It's so nice being a business owner and stuff, but you work really hard for not a lot of pay. Unless you're one of these businesses who just pulls all the money out the account and then suffer the consequences from the FIP, I guess.
I suppose, you know, if you're the business owner, it's business money, it's your money, you can pull out what you like. What's the FIB
Yes.
got to do with it?
I don't know, if I pulled 200,000 out of the Knox Locks bank account and bought a house, I think they'd be pretty pissed off.
Why? It's your money. You earned it.
Mm.
You know, taxes have all been paid on it. Anything like that there, like... I'm not trying to be arsey, but I fail to see
Yeah.
any rhyme or reason why they should give a fuck.
I guess so, yeah. It's more
You know?
like, yeah, let's say, okay, I've got 200,000, right? Well, 180,000 in the Knockbox account, right? Let's say I pull that out and put that towards a mortgage on a property. I'm still stuffed because I can't earn like 20K in 2 weeks.
Oh, yeah, no, I get you there, man.
So
Those fucking mortgages are killer.
they are, mates. Makes me want to just fucking go out there and pull a few ATMs out the wall twice a week with a mask on, you know what I mean?
Hey, you just want to get yourself, hired at Public Works.
Yeah,
they
I
don't
them
do
not getting...
They get good pay.
You get $4.50 an hour.
Yeah. But then again,
You
that
know?
requires me to be out the office for hours on time, which I don't have time to do. You know?
Yeah, I see a lot of people clocked into Public Works. Just out and about, you know? Not in a Publix work van, not in a high-vis vest, so...
Yeah, I'll be farming that paycheck, mate.
Well, seems like plenty of people do. Then you got yourself, you know, hard-working man, own a business, you can't even scrape enough to buy a house. A shame that. That's all on commission.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to rent out my shitty apartment in the south side so I can try and like, if I can rent that out, then I might be able to maybe get like a loan or something like that. But
Yeah,
then I've
use it
got to
as
rely on
collateral.
the person paying the rent
What was
and,
Bambi?
you know.
That's also risky. That landlord life's not for everyone.
Yeah.
Oh no.
If I had the capital, mate, I'd have already bought a load of properties and be renting them out. But I just don't have the capital.
I might go
You know what I
Rose Gate
mean?
Yeah, no, I get you.
Polito.
Because yeah, I have been interested in a house up here, but
Flag.
I'm just gonna accept the fact it's not gonna happen. And to be fair, I mean, you know, there's plenty of people who have already
starting
been
the
well
timer.
established in the community who deserve housing up here over someone like me as well. So you know,
Yeah, but you know, there's also the issue that they also can't afford it.
already.
A lot
Yeah.
of them government workers, so
I thought you already left town.
Oh, I leave tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
you know, you can always park an RV up here, Knox. You know, when it, you know, was
that's
a
it.
holiday
Yeah, I'm
home.
after an RV. Do you know anyone selling one for a reasonable price and not fucking
Troy
through
is
the roof?
actually.
Yes, Troy and I think Kiki Pendragon might be selling an RV.
Because I remember when they was really cheap, and I do not want to pay
But-
like 30K for an RV.
Baby, can I have a 4 and 4?
Yeah, did you want
If
anything
I,
specific?
if I could
No.
buy one for like less than 10K, I'd be really happy. But I don't know if anyone's willing to sell one that cheap.
Troy might be. Do you have Troy's number?
Yes,
Troy
yes, I
was
do.
originally talking
Yeah,
5K, and I
generally
talked
just
her
give her
up.
a call.
How much you say? Sorry, Bambi.
Troy was originally looking at trying to get 5K from hers. but I talked
5K,
her
that's
into
it.
getting more.
Well, yeah, all right. Well,
Then she
I'll
found
give
out
him
that I
more than
sold
that. I'll
mine
fucking
for
hell.
26,000. She was like, "Oh wait."
Let me reach
I
out
think
to
I
her.
bought
'Cause
mine secondhand for like 12K, mate. So you know.
yeah, I'll reach out to her. I'm definitely not gonna give her 5K. I'll give her more than that for her. I'll put, are you selling your camper or what?
Send it with bruv.
What is your state ID, mine?
19820. I
I
know my
did.
state ID.
19.
Are you selling your camper or what, bro?
19820.
I knew I was missing a number, that I just didn't know which one. it was.
Because there's also the motel rooms as well. I know there's spaces coming up on that, but they're like 1,800 a month or something out there.
Again,
so-
I can't even scrape together 1,800 a month.
Yeah.
You know, so
That's what I did. I moved out to a camper to try and save some money. And not because I'm deeply traumatized about the hotel room that, you know, me and my partner used to share in and then he left me.
we'll see if she sells it to me. She don't like me very much, so
Yeah, you know what? Money's money at the end of the day and she got mortgage to pay.
There you go, it's in the tray. What can I get for you?
Or a
Orc?
decorator, you know, one or t'other.
4 of the Yule logs and 4 cookies.
Thank you.
it's like I'm really good at layouts in houses. Like I could probably get a little bit of money for doing that.
I can tell you
You
that,
should do, you know,
the house
freelance work
decorating
or, you know.
business is very competitive right now.
I'm not talking about like decorating. I'm not one for like putting things on the shelves for hours on end, but I'm pretty good at like, you know, taking a space and making the most out of it.
Yeah, you know, you should advertise yourself as an architect, you know.
Yeah.
You do
What is your
the
state
floor plan.
17162.
Apologies, I gotta take a call. It's good chatting to you, Knox. Hopefully you get that RV. I'd like to see it at the park.
Yeah, I'll catch you guys in a bit.
How the hell is
I'm
Tyler
gonna
going?
shoot off now anyway.
No worries, buddy. Yeah, take it you're on the way to City Hall, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, just double checking because I wasn't sure how much you saw in any of the, you know, clearances for the gays stuff or and give you a quick, very TLDR.
Yeah, Thomas gave me a TLDR.
Perfect. Well, then you don't need to be filled in anymore and I will get off the phone. Have fun at court.
Thanks. I'll talk to you later.
Bye. No, you made an upsay. You missed all the action. It's all right. Yeah, yeah. Connor also missed all the action because he was, you know, dealing. He was doing paints and stuff out there. By the time I realized something had happened, everyone was down. We managed to scoop the cars though. We did manage to scoop the cars. Ali better be careful with that because she tracks Connor a lot. He just needs to return the call.
Hi, Connor.
Yeah, sorry. It's just been a wee bit mental up in Toledo.
Okay, so you know that 5-seater tow truck I love so much?
Yes, the Bravado.
I believe it's a bison, but yes. Can it fit one of its own on it?
No, most of the tow trucks can't tow their own. Apart from the mules,
Okay.
for some reason.
And the MTL can't tow it.
No. So the only thing that can tow, like the Guardian, the Bravado, the Sandstorm, are CDLB trucks.
Okay.
You can't tow a Yosemite on the back of a Bravado or a Sand King or an MTL.
Okay,
it also
thank you.
now needs, you know, the bigger one. All right, well, you have fun with that. I take it you're still in the river.
I might have
Are you still
recruited
in the
help, and
river?
my help may have gone down.
Well,
But
good
I'm still
luck.
up.
That's the main thing, as long as you're still up. Right, well, unfortunately, you're probably going to need someone with a CDLB to help you there.
Okay, thank you.
All right, bye now.
Bye.
Getting the car repaired. Hey, John.
Oh.
Just need a gym repair on this fleet.
Yeah, it's just looking like it's busted out those front two lights. How's things going?
It's been busy. How about yourself?
It's similar, you know, it's been steady. Then I got a little bit manic there for a bit, and now it's back doing steady again.
Fair enough.
Let's just get these lights in here. Alright, let's get you charged up.
This is where I drive off.
What's your state ID? What's your state ID there?
17162.
I'm gonna have to take a nap. It's gonna annoy me that I can't use my push to talk at the minute. But yeah, what you missed, yeah, was the PD fucked around and found out.
Hey.
Perfect. That is everything.
Appreciate you. Take care.
No worries, you stay safe now.
You too.
Oh, I'll think about it. Never admits to it. Never admits to it. Yeah, you overheard the TLDRs. Connor's generally of a mind, because you did the episode with your headset on, to just cancel the BCSO contract. Because, you know, you don't get to reap the benefits of a community while ripping out community structures. And that's not because he's club. Even if he owned Gaby and he wasn't club, he'd still ban. He would put a pause in the contract. Just behind you, so he is. He's sneaking up on you.
He's trying to kidnap me.
Ah, how dare. Not in Plato, Rourke. You know the rules. No kidnapping up here.
It's consensual kidnapping.
No crime in Plato. You know how it is.
Yeah, but if it's consensual, let me ask you this: if it's consensual, is it still a crime?
Well, it depends. If she feels like, it's a crime, then it's a crime.
Do I feel like it's a crime? No, really, he's just driving because I don't want to drive. So.
No, fair enough. Fair enough. I let it go this once, but I'm watching you. I got my eye on you.
All right, you take care, Con.
You take care, guys. So we've done what we could. We've sent food down. We could go down to the courthouse, but I don't want to leave Bambi up here all on her own. I don't know who the hell that is.
But in future case, hypothetically, if something fucks up, things happen, right? Because
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, one thing I
just-
do also want to know is if you're driving one of those shop cars, which we don't actually have one right now, we'll hopefully get our first shop car Monday. If you get our shop car impounded, we do deduct the cost to remove from impound off your pay.
I understand. Look, I trying to be honest. I probably will fuck up a lot. I'm slow learner. I drink vodka as child. Please forgive me in advance. I will learn.
Okay. Just no drinking and driving.
Yeah, I'm a professional when I work. Yes, but that
Okay.
means so. Okay, I'm.
Is
So
it
the
Willis?
where is there like taxi depot where people
No,
pull
not
out
at the
vehicle?
moment. Like I said, we'll get our first shop car on Monday, and after that,
Ah,
give
it's
you a
the
key,
Bambi
and
taxi
most
place.
likely the shop cars will be parked over in Barker Walk, just down the street over there. However, right now, like I see that you have a taxi, I'm guessing you rented it.
Rental, yeah, that's what I've been
Okay,
doing so
so
far.
because it's rental, that means you will get the full pay of it. We don't deduct your pay from your pay if it's rental.
Okay.
So
Also, it's oh, I'm so sorry. Do you need food, sir?
he's my boss.
No, I'm just lurking.
Boss of this establishment or the
Gay Bay actually.
is this gay bay?
This is Go Go's. He's
What
actually
did-
my subordinate here.
Oh, wait. You're his boss here, but he's
Yep.
your boss.
Yep,
Yep.
he's my boss over there.
It's funny.
Depending on which
Yeah.
building that we stand in, the roles flip.
I'm sure I have a question, but I can we exchange number before I
Well, you
forget?
already got my number. I already got yours too.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, you called me.
Yes, I remember now. Yes.
But yeah, you can go ahead and add yourself to the directory and just make sure you comment that you're, so people know to call you. Because I am trying to hire still. The faster we hire, the faster we get to our goals.
Here is also okay. This more logistical question because I'll be honest, I am kind of businessman. I'm noticing challenges of taxi right now. If I'm being honest, everyone
so the
have a
biggest
car.
challenge that we're seeing already is the fact that we're only getting like 1 to 2 drives every day. So
Yeah.
one thing that we are recommending, like especially if you're going to start off in the city, is actually to pair up working taxi with working like at Burger Shot, Click and Bell, or Appanada.
Second job, yeah.
Yeah.
I understand that part,
Because
but yeah, I'm just
those jobs have state pay, and you get commission from there, and then you'll be able to go off and do the taxi if you get called.
yeah, like well, I'm just thinking, big plan, mark or the business strategy. Can I ask you because you seem like you're experienced and you've
Yeah.
lived here for a while. Yes. So look, what I'm
Yeah, it's
noticing,
a shame.
everyone have car, everyone have friend,
Excuse me.
or everyone have rental, right? I think that is part of why taxi
Yeah.
does not find as much business. So I was just curious,
Just gotta
Who
be
I talked
forceful
to-
about it as well, mate. Just be like, oh, you need a taxi?
Yeah, I've been trying. I drive up to people and I go, "Hey, get in car now."
And I can say like you'll get more rides with you being underneath our name, because people will actually be able to find you in the directory
Through
lot
the
easier
taxi
as a
thing. Yeah,
taxi.
I would never knew how to get that taxi thing, the
Yeah.
little tag.
Yeah, it is a shame that the
working for
cars
us to do
disappear
that
because we
taxi
would
cab.
throw them all in there, you know?
Alright. Is there oh wait, is there like clocking in system, clocking out system
Not
or anything
yet.
like that?
Where that's assumed TM. There's supposed to be an hourly pay for taxi drivers. At the moment, there's not though.
It is fine. It
So
is
those
fine.
are
In due time, I'm sure.
Yes.
Oh, like I said, I probably will have question. I can't think of any right now,
they
but
haven't been found
thank you
yet.
again, Miss Bambi.
No problem.
All right, all right. I noticed. I think you said there is bus of DD Tow.
Yeah. So if you go in the directory, you'll see our post. It should be up right on the top of your directory page. Now that you're hired here, and you're just gonna add onto it. Just make sure behind your name you put driver, so people know to call you and not me.
I see. Okay, I go out there and do taxi work now. Thank you again, Miss
Yep.
Bambi. I'm
And
so
just so you know, we pay out every Saturday about 3 hours from now.
all right. I'm sorry. So, what is your name again?
It's Connor.
Connor. I'm Sergey. Pleasure to meet. Yes. Okay. I go to the taxi now. Thank you again.
Exactly.
I
Be
would order
forceful
food,
about it,
but
Sergey.
oh, trust me, I drive up to people and I go, "Hey, get in car now."
That's the way to do it.
It hasn't been very successful, but you know, you got to shoot your shot.
Exactly.
Anyways, I go to the taxi.
Oh, and
Take
there's
care.
our group chat. It's very small, but it shows you like what our goals are. If this ever loads, holy shit, this is just death spiraling.
Let's see if he is still awake. Time to rob houses and grab all the big furniture? Yeah.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message.
True, they take furniture, they get furniture. Connor is going to have to talk to Bambi about instituting, about what do we want to do with the cops. BCSO cops specifically, who we have a contract with. Connor's definitely in favor of just a yoink the end the contract, and just like no. Because he is very much of the opinion of you don't get to benefit from a community that if that's how they want to police Polito, then they can go and do their Benny's repairs for a key in the city, and we'll see how long that takes them to decide that they want to actually be part of the community. Now, I think that's extreme, but I know that's how Connor would be going about it. He'd be like, "Nah, fuck this."
And now we wait.
Now we wait. Now we plot Because I'm a firm believer is you don't get the benefit from a community that you fuck over.
Oh yeah, no, I completely agree.
Well, I'm considering yoinking the BCSO contract and then just banning them from the shop.
Okay. I mean, I'll stand behind you.
No, I know, but I'm also very heated about it, so I would take your input.
I'm going to be honest. I would sleep it off first. Don't make the rash decision. Let's see how the court case goes first, and then make our decisions after that.
Fair. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not going to go scorched earth and just fire tubs. That's a different matter.
Yeah.
But, you know. You know, whatever issues club has had with cops, we have been, you know, Toledo as a whole has been fairly welcoming to them, you know. You right, Sergey?
Sorry, one quick question. Sorry to bother.
Yes.
No, you're fine.
How again do you get that taxi tab in directory when you make the listing?
Oh, so going in your directory.
Yeah. Tubbs
And
is
then
a
you'll
cop.
see double D towing. What you're gonna do is just hit the plus mark on it, and that'll join you into my conversation. If not, if there's nothing going on in the directory, you'll see the three dots. What you do is you hit the three dots, add business listing, and then
Oh yeah. Oh yes, I see plus I do.
Yes.
And then my name under you now.
Yep.
Plus phone number.
Oh yeah, no.
So I
So
don't make my own listing essentially. I go
at the minute, it's not banning cops because Connor at the minute only knows that it's BCSO. But if he finds out that it's BCSO plus other cops that were part of it, then he'll just be like, it matters to him not the invoicing system because, you know, it's only of a benefit to the PD. If they service the business, they service the business. Great. If they don't, you know, Connor doesn't really care.
All right, so Ivy is getting her other bike, it sounds like, and after that, you want to have a conversation with her about what we were talking about earlier.
Yes.
I already kind of started the conversation, but then Knox came about, so I stopped the conversation.
Yeah, well, that's fair enough. And I'm also gonna, you know, obviously put the shot across the bow of Ivy. That we may just look to, you know, pull the BCSO's contract and just stop serving them. I don't think it'll be an indefinite thing, but right now, until they decide they want to actually be functioning members of this community, I don't think they deserve to, you know, benefit from the resources that the community provides. But I will sleep on it. But yes, it would be very. Connor would fire Tubbs if he served
starving
cops.
to death.
Okay, let's go get your food.
Literally dying.
You know, you could be doing with losing a few pounds.
Okay, I didn't eat that much during the holiday break. Thank you. I actually tried my best. I'm not wide this year.
I don't know. You're looking pretty chunky. You be chunkying. Yeah.
Hey, Connor.
Hello.
Just here for body repairs. That's it.
No worries. Are we building the BCSO or the highway? Because that's a BCSO car, but your highway.
Oh, I'm just gonna build a highway. Used by highway, build a highway. Business been good or business been bad?
Business been business, and you know how it is.
Well, how's business been?
Well, like I say, it's been business, and it's been pretty steady.
Yeah.
We've had slower days. We've had busier days.
Right. It'll be
How's your
1 for
business and
122
business?
for the billing.
But yeah, but how's your business been business, and a lot of cars coming in missing doors and hoods.
Yeah.
It looks like the Rangers are recruiting the amount of doors and hoods I've had to put on. You do take this down a mountain.
Can you say that again? I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. I said you take this down a mountain.
No, actually, I blasted it through the city.
Jesus. They're growing trees in that city? A lot of damage for city driving.
Oh, trust me, I jumped like 5 different people's houses. That's the kind of pursuits I'm getting into now.
Oh, that sounds hella dangerous.
Yeah, it is.
Looking at his patch. That's what she's doing. She keeps looking at his patch. Right, let's see here. Just gotta get those plug-in and play lights. Give me a second. Interesting. Why did that? Need 2 of those. That's 2 doors, a head, and 2 lights. Just gonna give your wheels a quick look over. You've been doing a lot of jumping and stuff out there.
You can stick a Dorado and an Alamo on that. Fine. You can trade places between a Dorado and an Alamo, and you're gonna be pretty much golden on that car.
Ah, that's interesting. Yeah, threads are looking good.
Me and Fox did it last night. Nah, I'm busy.
I did not know that that's the vehicle thing on it.
They're gonna come?
I'm sorry, what?
Apparently, 27th Vengeance Store robbery of the day. They said if we come, they're gonna blow their brains out.
Oh, it sounds like you definitely should go.
They have enough for that. It's whatever.
Yeah, just lock the door. Just lock the door, and then they can enjoy what they like, which is a bank.
Oh, they've got a hostage, and I don't like people that have hostages. I want to keep them safe, you know.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
here
probably
to,
that same
make
tow
sure-
truck driver.
Tow truck driver.
Well, oftentimes when hostages are getting taken, there's poor wee stadies. You picked up in their tow trucks and then driven to banks.
Interesting. I've always considered one of these days marking a car for impound at a bank at a store, and just leaving the store and seeing what happens.
Probably the death of some poor stady who doesn't know better.
Yeah. Do you think they would shoot the hostage first, or they'd shoot the tow truck driver first?
Depends on how many people's in the bank.
Yeah. All right. Have a great day. Be safe. Don't get into any trouble.
Oh, I'll think about it. Your suspension's fucked.
Is it?
Well, no, it just as soon as you got in there, it bounced so hard that it dropped your littering.
Yeah, damn right.
You gotta be careful of that. You know, you're just gonna litter that around the place. Don't worry, we'll recycle that. You have fun. Oh my god! What's my infrastructure? All right. Exactly. I'll get him sorted out in that, and then gotta go look up our safe password. She's just an agent of fucking chaos. Golf cart.
All right. Well, I'm gonna be at the farm with Ivy if you want to join the conversation.
Yeah, I'll come over.
I removed myself from the directory from both Gogos and Gateway, so that wouldn't get
Nah, I'll
interrupted
just.
as much.
But that's the thing. I'll just run back if needs be. You know. What are you taking over, your little pizza boy? I'm just gonna run over. I'm gonna go play in traffic. You can't stop me. Fucking idiot. Yes, fucking idiot. A game of Frogger, that. We fed the bees already today. We did feed the bees. The bees have been fed. Whoop. RP noises.
Community thing and not
Yes,
a
exactly.
Osiris thing.
Yes. Which is why the only people who are going to be in that group chat is going to be Connor and Marcy.
Okay. I assumed it was Gemma, not gonna lie.
But yeah,
Can
the
you walk
thought
so
right now
fast?
is what we're going to be doing for our houses to show that we're like a protected house is we're going to put the gay flag and a gay welcome mat in front of the house. And then we'll change it like every month or so. Or if our cover gets blown and Breeze figures out our
codes.
yeah.
Okay. So I will try and put those on the outside then.
But yeah, one of the things that Connor also brought up is that he wants to see if we can do like once a month, like just that group can do like an event for the Polito, basically do a small event.
Like a little block party.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nothing mad, difficult to organize or anything, you know?
Nah,
Food, alcohol, well, food, music, stuff that's fun.
Tow truck racing on the salt flats.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
No, my base thing has not been approved.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a meeting with Kiki because I kind of want Kiki to. She's been in Polito longer than us, so I kind of want Kiki to kind of be the owner of the group chat, and then we'll be like the managers.
Okay. Makes sense. Do that. Now, are there any houses we're specifically not including other than Breeze?
The police.
Oh, just the police?
You. People who are not like OG Toledo residents, you know what I mean? It's like we
Low
might
ends,
not
essentially.
defend Remy's and Ivy's house. The other
They have
Ivy.
a house?
Yeah.
Maybe not right away, but you know, we can see how it goes and then, you know, bring them in.
Yeah. One thing I do appreciate about the house that Rooster is in is they have actively tried to, like, become a part of the community.
Yeah, Rooster wants to get involved with Farming Friday.
Yep, I saw that, and Arnie does too.
While I do agree with that, to a point, Toledo's a big place. There's only so many places we can have eyes and be looking, you know?
Yeah. Well, my
And if
thing
it comes
is,
down to
I
it,
don't see the club going to war to protect the cop's house.
Yeah, no.
Not saying that they're going to go to war for our house. I'm just saying, because yeah.
well, you know, the long and the short of it is the club can, you know, extend certain influences and pressures that, you know, certain houses that we're looking over don't get robbed.
Hey, Eva.
But we won't be able to extend that to the whole of Plato. It's
I'm at the
unrealistic.
No, it is.
And when it comes down to it, I would rather see your house not robbed over Rooster's house not robbed, you know?
That's fair. They'd honestly probably get a decent amount of materials if they robbed that house.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie. With 6 people living in it, that's gonna be a lot of fucking furniture. That's a lot of materials.
Yeah, because I'm going to be honest with you, I don't give a fuck about Rooster's house, I don't give a fuck about Casey Michael's house, I don't give a fuck about Q's house. You know?
I mean, I'll feel bad if it happens to Casey, but that's about it. Like, oh, well, that sucks, buddy.
Yeah, they're there, you know.
Yeah, we'll pull it Eli. They're there.
How terrible for you.
All right, I'll be right back.
I love how you know,
You go from one
you didn't want to be a
meeting
phone
the other.
girl,
Sorry.
and then you insta phone girls.
How could you? I can't believe this. Bambi hates us and wants us to die.
She does. But yeah, that is generally the long and the short of it, you know. I also think try to revive some of that, you know, cults giving static as well. I don't know if you were involved in any of that stuff. Probably not, but you'd have seen them, you know, running around.
Yeah,
in their
no.
fucking whites and weird shit.
Well, and I appreciate that, and I love that for them.
Rice with a Y.
But
Thanks so much
I'd
for the
rather not
raid.
have a goddess to might me.
Thanks, Sonny.
And every time
Well,
I
yeah.
thought about that, the little rune on the back of my neck twinged a little.
It's very much the follow. Always fun
Like,
seeing
nope,
the
don't
Reapers
you
up.
dare.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. So this is kind of like the secular version of that. You know, they can still have their cults giving, and you know, we can tie in to certain activities where we're not doing the cults giving bit. You know,
Yeah, that was a little much.
you know, if they want to, you know, go. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Hmm. If they want to go throw themselves down the river again, they can.
Yeah, AJ, a real one. He helped us get 2 cars out. It was great. Now he's hired a Gemini.
Would you like to see what I've done to the house so far?
Yes, very much so.
I would take you over. Oh, come see the new bike.
Ooh, new bike. Hi guys, welcome in. This is Connor. He's a little toe gremlin
I
when he's
want
not
it.
been a clean person for an MC. Oh yeah, and I love going down and fucking with you in the crypt. It's great. It's so great.
Drama queen.
It is, which means I don't have to repaint.
You
it
remember,
for a little
Rourke?
while.
No crime in Plato. I'm watching you. I'm watching him.
watching them. She'd be real careful now.
Oh, I need to drop off for orders now.
I like your bike.
Mine
so
won't be ready.
new bike? Like, your
Yes,
new
I
bike.
won it from Skull and
I'll
Spoke.
be right back.
Nice.
I entered the raffle for it.
That's really cool.
I would bring you back over there, but the only
No,
thing I
I-
don't like is it's a one-seater.
No, I'm gonna go play in traffic myself. Goodbye. No, I love role playing with the Reapers. They're great. I like Sonny. They're all little gremlins. That's why I'm always down at the fucking beach, fake towing your shit, because you'll play into it. I think getting in used at the clothing store was funny, and then getting everyone, up on the tow truck. That one was good crack. That picture that you took, and I was in helping you tow something out there with was guns drawn. That resurfaced recently, and someone was all like, "What the hell are the Reapers doing? Hey, is that Connor?" It's great crack. I don't know where Ivy lives. Okay, the rest of the club is in the city at the court case. I need to actually call fucking Ivy and be like, I don't actually know where you live. It's somewhere over here. I don't know where you live.
Oh. That's a problem.
A little bit of a problem. I'm just running through backyards now because heck 'em. Okay, I can see Rooster's house. Where in relation to Rooster's do you live?
Down the road.
I'm running down the road.
Wrong way. I can see you.
I'm running up the road.
Oh, that is up the road, yeah. You wanna go in the back? I'm gonna go show somebody the house.
Right, I'll see you in a sec.
Okay, we're over here.
Oh, I see you. It's this house.
Yeah.
I'm very confused.
Bambi's is across the street.
Yeah.
What do you... So this in the front is the pet
I
fob
like the ramp.
for Clea. Yeah,
that's
she
great.
can't get up the stairs.
Well, that's perfect because Finn also had that same issue. I like the pet fob.
And this is what we have so far. So you got
It's
the
getting
mudroom
there,
in
you
the
know.
back, the bedroom, and then this will be the master bath.
Nice.
Not the biggest bedroom I've ever built, but the bed takes up a lot of the space.
Big bed. Oh, look, it's Thickums. Ew.
I'm not fat.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I said Thickums. I wouldn't dare come into your house, Eli, and insult you.
Hmm?
I like your entryway though. It's very nice.
Yeah. So these are very, very common in Massachusetts, where like your back door is your mudroom. Because during the winter, you don't want to be tracking dirty boots through your house.
Oh, I have a weird call coming through. Give me a second.
Okay.
Are you okay, Holly?
Yeah. Why would I not be okay?
You don't often call me. I take it you're looking to repair something. I'm just floating around
I'll see you, Demo. No, actually, I was gonna ask you if somebody filled your guys' order for 300 rubber.
Yep.
Because Ivy and Bambi asked. I think it was like day before yesterday, but I couldn't get it yesterday, but I've got it today.
Oh, as far as I'm aware, the order hasn't been filled. But let me just ask Ivy. Ivy,
Okay.
has anyone come up from LSSD for that with that 300 rubber?
Probably not.
No. Okay, that's fine. Holly, yeah, we're still waiting on it.
Okay, I will head up that way and bring it to you because I just got enough in today.
It's going to put
Perfect.
the piece you
Thanks
found
very much.
Yeah.
directly on top
I will see you guys shortly.
of where that is.
See you in a wee bit. Bye now.
All right. Bye.
So then you have to find it in the list and select the new one.
Nice.
Which will show up in the list at the bottom. Does that not make sense?
I'll just have to figure it out.
I like.
I'm just
I
trying to
really
clear
like how
all
you can
these
see out
rooms
of
because
these.
I moved.
You got some great paper windows, I'm gonna be honest.
Yes. Yes,
Yeah,
we do.
man. Thanks very much for the follow.
Look at that.
Them good peeping windows. Good peeping windows.
Yeah.
But yes,
Because Noct is on the back.
when you're decorating later on, if you want to pop down that, you know, you want to pop down, you know, a little gay welcome mat, a little gay flag, you know, just under your
yes.
names.
Yeah, I will. I'll get that done when I come back tonight.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter who's the owner of that group chat. It's more just keeping it, you know,
Contained.
limited. Yes.
Yeah.
And that symbol also limited until such a time that we need to change it, you know?
I'm sure there are other things we can think of.
Oh
But
yeah,
it
well I kind of
being-
think
being a pride flag kind of makes sense for Polito.
Oh yeah, because if anyone asks, you would just be like, "Wow, Plato's for the gays," you know.
Yep.
And then when we do those wee block parties or something out there, we can announce.
Polito is for the gays.
Yeah, and this month's gay symbol is a duck. Who knows?
What's the gayest animal we can think of? I don't want
What's
to
the-
Google search gay animals.
Well, I was gonna say.
That's gonna give me some weird fucking results. I'll be over to
Would you?
help y'all out in a couple of minutes.
No, it's fine. It's just, you know, an informal way, you know, kind of encourage people to walk around, keep an eye on their neighbours and all that kind of stuff. And then, you know, me and Marcy are there to help if there's any issues. Because as much as, you know, we would like to be everywhere all the time, can't be everywhere all the time.
No, that's impossible.
Nope, it also might just help cut down on things, you know.
In a minute. I'm gonna see how hungry he is.
See you over there. Otters, bears, penguins. There's a whole zoo of gay animals. I don't know if lesbian culture is as heavily animal referenced. Unsure. You got the parking lot zoomies.
What'd you say?
So you got the parking lot zoomies.
I'm waiting for Bambi. I'm gonna give her to Ren Line, or not Ren Line actually. I'm just gonna go straight to the docks and gonna sell her her taxi.
Nice. She didn't think it was coming until Monday.
The business?
Yes, the first business car. She didn't think she was going to get it till Monday.
Why not?
I don't know. But I have no idea.
You gotta ask her. But I'm always available. I didn't know even. I just George trying to hit me up. It's like, hey, shoot Bambi a call, the text. She's looking for text. I was like, oh, okay.
Beavers,
So I called her
yeah.
and I'm waiting for her here. I was gonna say,
I have an
also,
important
where is
question.
her taxi place? Oh,
No idea.
go
If
on.
you had to think of a gay animal, what's the first thing that comes to your head?
Gay animal.
Mhm.
It's a very oddly specific question. I don't know. I guess a parrot.
Okay, interesting. Second follow-up
Maybe because of
question.
the colors, but yeah.
you had to think of a lesbian animal, what's the first one that comes to your head?
A cougar.
Actually, a dove.
Oh, interesting. A cougar or a dove?
A dove, because there have been several cases in zoos where two female doves will pair up.
Why a cougar, Ren? Are you telling on yourself? You telling on yourself with your cougar vibes?
No, but I could see myself probably ending up like that at a certain age, maybe in my 50s.
Nice.
Nice.
Still got 30 years to go.
Hell yeah. Wait.
I'm not telling you my
30
age.
years
I'm old. Hello, Allie.
Are you aware of the two PD toes behind the chicken factory?
Yes, they've already been scooped and have been hidden. We missed
Okay,
the other
I'm-
3, but you know.
Okay. I was going through and seeing if there's anything else I can do without clocking in, and happened to notice that one of the PD toes said OMC Prez. So I was like, oh,
Yeah. There's a
Let's-
court case at the courthouse if you want to go over and tow some PD cars.
I'm not towing right now.
You know anyone else that is towing?
No, actually.
Shame. But yeah,
Is it- Go ahead.
No, I'm waiting for you to finish.
I was gonna ask if it was Toledo courthouse or city.
No, city. Unfortunately.
Though I am tempted to go get a tow truck out because there's a lot of PD tows that I'm interested to see if they're actually out and about.
Probably not. If there's anything that's above the OMC Prez and that other vehicle out for the same price, they're new. Anything below it, you're not going to get.
Sometimes you get lucky though.
You would, but the vast majority of those were up in Toledo, or they're just old bounties.
Yeah.
Can I bother you
Oh,
for
well.
food?
Yeah, I'll make you food now.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna let you go because that's what I was calling about. And I need
Yeah,
to get food.
no
so.
worries. Thanks for the heads up.
No problem. Bye.
Bye.
The Breeze tried to dismantle the chapel.
Unsure specifically who, but and I will wait at least to the outcome of this court case. But it was specifically the BCSO.
Oh, okay. For Noct, can I get a steak and eggs, only steak and as blue as you can make it?
Yeah, I can get that on for you. What about yourself?
Green goddess wrap and cold brew.
Does Knox want a drink? No. Dog.
Yes,
Does
just
he want the
water.
water?
Yes.
Yeah, I've already passed just a shot across Bambi's brow, but I'm a firm believer of you don't get to, reap the rewards of a community or the benefits of a community if that's how you're going to, treat the community.
Yeah.
So I'm tempted to pull the contract and then just ban them from the shop.
I mean, that's completely fair, and I wouldn't blame you one bit. And I
Yeah,
think some officers in BCSO wouldn't even blame you.
Well, yeah, because, as much as, the Cultmas Church, not really my vibe, but, it was the communities. And people in the communities. It's a critter quencher for Knox, and then what did you want? You 2 cold brews?
Just
No,
one
a
cold
cold
brew.
brew. Yeah, mainly because it bothers me not whether they have to pay out of fucking pocket or not,
Mm-hmm.
And they can do this whole thing of, well, we're just not going to utilize your business. It's like, grand, enjoy Benny's.
Yeah, right, which goes up exponentially if mechanic shops are open. So even if it's just me, like, your price is going to be so much higher.
Mm-hmm.
I think Decro said it triples if a mechanic shop's open.
Yeah, it's like a grand and a bit or something.
Yeah.
But you know, actions have consequences. You know, they've been around the community long enough. They could have asked anyone in the community about that church. But, you know.
In 15896.
Also, look at how quickly the accounts bounce back up.
Yes. And once I do my export today, I'm gonna send you some.
Yeah, I'm
I
happy
just
enough
want
for
to
you
make
just
sure
to
I
like
have a
say.
little money left.
No, I get you, which is why, you know, when we were working the sites just on the trophy there, I didn't want to leave you destitute either, you know.
No, but I also want to make sure I pay things on time. So it's more if I pay it a day early, then it's on time.
Yeah, no, that's grand. But yeah, trust me, we're not going to fall to bits over their lack of, you know, doors and headlight replacements. Gonna be honest with you. The contract is worth, at the minimum, about 3K a week.
Yeah, it's not a lot.
It's fucking peanuts.
Yep. Little itty bitty drops in the bucket.
Oh yeah. No, I don't know if Go-Go's or any of the other businesses would take that stance. It all kind of depends on how things shake out, but
I'm not sure. I'm not sure Go goes well because Kiki didn't even like to be on board when we had it. Let me go give this food to Knock real quick.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm just gonna run over.
that's not Connor trying to pressure any out there. But you know, he is generally of the opinion that, you know, Agabe was trying to be a neutral party in this, and this isn't because you shot OMC. This the cops will take it as been OMC business. We shot OMC, so they've banned us. But this is you have taken a community church and tried to rip it out without talking to the residents of Polito. So, you know, fuck you guys. Go to Benny's. Which I feel bad about slightly on an OC level, because Benny's is such a fucking pain in the arse. And it will hit individual cops' wallets hard, which, you know, isn't great. I did see something. Was it in this chat? No, it was in the other chat. Oh god. Oh my god, please don't Kenny Rick at the courthouse again. Or at least not when OMC are in there. Like a party favor. What is common that uses steel?
It meets a seal of approval.
Nice.
Yeah. Hey,
What
you
do
got
we
a
make
wolf dog
that's-
seal of approval.
Yeah, that's good going. Just more we're wondering about what do we have that's commonly made of steel? Because we got some steel that's just about to go.
Of steel? I think a lot of things just use like 1 or 2 pieces.
Okay, well, I think we need to dial back on our steel purchases, because that's the second set of steel that I've noticed kind of not moving as fast as it should, you know?
I think this was in like preparation for things degrading faster, and they're not anymore. Yeah, because
Fine, we can
like the
just take,
pistons use a lot of steel. The valves.
What of it, O'Leary?
Hello.
Not much.
The fuck did you do
You
to your
coming to
car?
work? You coming in for a repair?
A repair.
No worries. I'm throwing it down mountains.
What?
So did you throw it down mountains?
No, it's been like this, but also I had to execute somebody for robbing my fucking house.
Hey,
Mm,
we're
fair.
stopping by the
Or
garage
clubhouse.
once this is fixed.
Okay.
You got so much crap in your trunk.
I know.
Let's see.
I know.
Someone said a lot of junk in your trunk, Connor.
Light out.
Nobody would say that.
No, suddenly slightly straighter. Thanks for that, Connor.
You're welcome.
Made him slightly straighter.
Just not as gay as I used to be.
I ain't as gay as I once was.
Right, let's get this hood on here.
You know what? Merry Christmas.
I swear to God, if you get... Oh, okay. I was like, if you give me
Because
trash...
if you throw a Molotov in here, O'Leary, we will have problems.
Don't give me ideas, 'cause I'm also feeling reckless today.
I will fire you.
Swear to
You,
God,
you
you
try and
blow up this
Molotov
shop,
my
I will
business.
murder you.
But I want to blow up where I work.
You better fucking not.
I don't
You'll
want.
learn why I'm an enforcer here real fucking quick.
Right, let's get you sorted out with this.
I'm the
If you want to
enforcer
go...
of Gay Bay, Connor. It's funny.
Connor, if you want to go, like, blow up a whole load of things, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of cop cars, you know, at the courthouse.
Jesus Christ, y'all don't like racers, do you?
Does anybody?
No, I keep
Really?
my bike.
2 seconds. Where is the thing? Where is the thing? Where is the thing?
But thank you.
Hey, that's the second one now.
There we go.
You guys have fun.
We'll try.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, I know the rule of thumb has been up and down. It's not at our court cases, because that's the last thing you want to do is fucking blow up your prez. You want to go and see the damage?
Sure, why not?
I'm gonna run around with the fucking tow truck a little bit and just clear up all of that mess. Oh, did you know that Candy Maple owns 106 Procopia Drive?
I figured she owned a house up here because I started seeing her a lot more.
It's just been twisted out a lot, you know?
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I'm guessing she was involved.
Yeah. And she's probably doubling down.
Oh, we're gonna keep. You know what? I'm gonna join in.
Mm.
I had to add
Why
him
not?
things to my.
It's funner this way.
Oh my god.
Yeah. This is what the court case is about.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they just come in and ripped it all the fuck out.
What about upstairs?
Probably the same.
Okay, they didn't get as far upstairs.
Well, no, I think the shootout had occurred, but look at
Yeah,
plenty of
I
stuff in
think so, too.
boxes.
They started.
Yep.
They started up here. Like, do they not realize that someone put in hard fucking work to build this and put this in?
They don't care. As I was saying earlier on to Bambi, you know, it seems like the PD can only have a community if they destroy everyone else's.
I mean, Islam was not happy hearing that.
Yeah.
She heard that and she was like, "Excuse me? They
Yeah.
did what?" Which makes me think that Arnie would have the same opinion. I don't think Rooster has any opinions in his brain. I think he's much too simple for that.
Yeah, and it's unfortunate. If it's an out-and-out ban, it'll not be an out-and-out ban, you know, indefinitely. But just enough to
No,
show
none
that,
of
you
our
know,
bans are indefinite.
exactly. You know, you
Even
don't get the
Genesis
benefit
is
from
allowed
the.
to come up.
That's the thing, you know. Genesis, as much as she's fucking annoying, is annoying on a she's gonna tow your shit kind of way, you know. She's not going in
Yeah.
to the heart of Toledo and trying to rip shit out of it.
No. They had absolutely no right to fucking touch that. You ask
no
about
reason
shit like
to.
that. Well,
Like,
and
was
it's
it hurting
also
them?
like, it's obvious that at least the top is a place of worship of some kind. You don't fuck with those. Like, that's bad luck and not a good look.
It's bad, GG. Elex.
I've seen what happens to people who do that.
Hello.
Yeah. It's, you know, it's not a good look, as they say, you know. No, I used to be able to, you know, wiggle this. I cannot wiggle this
Yeah,
anymore.
no, it doesn't wiggle anymore.
No, that
You gotta have
that
it
makes
wedged
me
to
sad.
get something.
Also explain some of the issues I've had mountain goating it.
Hello.
They just really don't want to swing the back end out, hey?
No.
No, they're all
That
stiff
man is
now.
horrible at it.
How you guys doing?
Good, how are you?
How we
Not too
doing?
bad. I have your rubber.
Oh, yeah.
Do you want me to do invoice?
Yes.
What do we, hang on, let me double check the.
Oh god, I don't know. I hate that. Are you purposely not liking?
Okay, 300 at 7 per 2100 plus tax.
May as well like it all. His name is Robert Paulson. That's funny.
Alright, you want to read the wallet ID for me?
It is 694118885.
And you want me to do your ID, Ivy?
Yeah.
Okay. Remind me.
15896. Also, thank you for making bingo as epic as it was.
Honestly, we were having so much fun.
It is very
Yeah.
obvious that the city missed bingo.
Be careful that they don't come and try to rip out your fucking bingo area either. Police are on one.
What? Really?
Yeah.
They just did that up here.
What the fuck? There you go. Should be sent to you now.
Thank you.
Yeah. And I will hand this to you.
And that is paid.
Yeah, there's a court case on at the minute if you want some tea.
Bit, just because
Yeah,
it's a little bit lower quality, but it should be good for a couple days at least.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course.
Appreciate you.
Oh, no, you guys.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you.
I'm sorry that it took me a few days to get it done.
No, you're okay. Joey tried to get together with me the other day, but I was way too fucking busy.
Yeah. He came back from his vacation and had no idea about the material demand market right now.
Oh, it's high.
Yeah, he put a message in our manager chat and he was like, "Oh my god, I had no idea," and Lottie and I just laughed at him.
Yeah, because I asked him for the 300 rubber and he was like, 300?
He knew about it! Oh my god, Joey.
I was like, honey, that's 2 sets of tires and an extra 100.
Yeah, that's not even that much. I'm glad we locked in
It's
at the
not.
prices that we did because, you know,
Yes.
without that, it is not cost effective for us to craft our own tires.
Yeah. I was talking to Decker about it the other day too, because he was talking to me about flywheels and like their tires and stuff, and apparently people have been quoting him like 10 per and stuff like that, and he basically said that it essentially takes the choice away of whether or not you spend a little more for one or a little less for the other, and it just would put them equal price, so there's no reason to order tires. It would just be all crafted tires.
Well, and that's the thing, like, you get better tread with a crafted tire than a stock.
Yeah, exactly.
So, at the same time, like, as annoying as the rubber prices are, it is very pertinent that we need that rubber. They need the rubber to craft the tires.
Exactly.
I think performance tires take more rubber, too.
They do.
Yeah. That's what I assumed, because I heard Limitless was quoting people like 8 to 10K for tires.
Yep.
And I was like,
Up to 11.
that's a little steep.
Yeah.
Like, even for performance tires, that's steep.
I think the top end performance tires take like 300 a piece. So you're like,
that's insane.
1200.
Which is why we
for
can't
a
get
full
any
set.
rubber right now.
Yeah.
We just got 300.
Oh,
Yeah,
awesome.
I just dropped off the
Yeah.
300. I just got it in because people dropped off their export materials, so I managed to get it all together.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I didn't know
And I
y'all
was
were
like,
doing
I need to
material
take this to
export.
Gabe before anybody else takes it.
We appreciate it.
Because you guys
Yes,
been
we
waiting
do.
for it, so I was gonna make sure you got it.
Oh, would you like to see what I won from your brother?
Did you win it?
Yes, I did.
Oh my god, yes, please.
Hey, Connor.
So is there any materials that we have at the minute that we don't need? Because I know
We have
sometimes
materials that are about to go bad. But I haven't ordered any materials that we're not going to be using. It's just like the
Oh, no.
steel and the aluminum, we're not going to be using it as much as for what our current demands are.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I just want. Do you want to take a look and just see if there's? Because sometimes what I'll do is, if I've got materials, I just fuck them in there. You know, just throw them in there, and it's all like, well, I'll let God sort them out. You know. How we doing, Lex? We
No,
were
everything
doing
in here is what we
fine.
need.
Do we use paper?
Yes, it's used for the oil filters, which is going to be one of the first things that break.
No, no. I was just making sure because it was like, if we've got anything in there that we don't use, we could just, give it to Ollie.
Yeah. And usually I can get paper for free, so.
Yeah.
I need to talk business with you.
Okay.
I need to set up an account with Gabe.
You know how this goes.
Yep, I need
share
the
you the
contract.
contract. Alright, was Connor sharing some stuff. What is the full name of the business?
DD Taxi.
Does the DD stand for anything?
Dearly drivers.
Nice, nice. It's a hell of a date night, Lex. There was a shootout in Toledo because they started ripping out the Cultmas Church, and then also tried to start ripping out the Osiris church that we have. So that caused an issue. Give me a second. Okay, so it is just called DD Taxi. I'm just setting it up like I set up all the other contracts. I'm just making sure I'm doing it the same way. Because sometimes I forget how I did it. Alright, so we lock those edits. And then we... What color would you like to be in the invoicing sheet?
Pink.
I kind of knew that was coming. Perfect. That's all good to go. And then you painting your taxi? You can make it pink and white or something?
So unfortunately, the only thing we can change on the taxi with color is a pearlescent. Did you get the signature?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did.
Okay.
It's one of those things that sometimes it just doesn't show for you. You kind of got to go out and just restart your phone.
That's why I asked.
Yeah, no. I can see them. I got Twilight to re-sign for the highway contract, and I've removed their 20%. They don't get it anymore.
Bet.
That was a verbal agreement with Slaughter, and she said she would send all of her business here, and then sent very little. And then I figured, we'll carry it over one. We'll give them an extra chance, and then, same thing. I don't know what was the question. Yeah. I've already forgotten what I've said. I gotta take a nap, I think. Oh, what color is
All right,
it gonna
I'm
be
gonna
for
go park up
Bambi?
my taxi.
No worries, have fun. You never know, because Bambi's all into pink, but I don't know if Mikey's all into pink, and I kind of feel bad if Mikey's all like, I'll do taxi business, and he's gonna make Bambi run it all. You know? Connor wants the Polito community to be the face of the neighborhood watch, but he is down to help run it, if you know what I mean. Yeah, it is probably what's going to happen. Also, don't get me wrong. I get where Mercy's coming from, but also this whole thing of, you know, with all of the, you know, fuck shits in the PD, you would choose to shit on Candy. Well, you know, that's your opinion. You know? Maybe Candy was a fuck shit to someone and got what she deserved. I have no idea. I have no
Gets
idea
on
what's
that.
happening in
They're
the
like, oh
caucus.
my god.
Yeah, Speedy.
Oh well, no, it just drives like a dream.
Nice.
It is by far one of the best choppers I've ridden in a long time.
Well, I'm glad you won it.
Yeah. It drives better than Eli's gargoyle. Sasha, are you okay? Oh, honey.
Yeah, it's one of those things.
If I
I'm
drive
gonna
it
go
any
take a
more
very
than
quick
that, I'm not
nap.
coming
Give me a
back.
second.
Okay.
My mouse has been fucky, guys. I'm gonna have to very quickly reset it. So I'm gonna F it very quickly. We will be back. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. I get where Mercy's coming from. She obviously has a very different view of Candy than other people have. But at the same time, you know, yeah, she's not Matt Breeze, but do you know why people are twinsting that out? Probably not. Because you're signed on to public works, which means that you shouldn't be at the courthouse. Who knows? And if it's that classic of example of, well, I'm a community member of Plato and I didn't want it there because I own a house there, then like, okay, well, we let everyone know where your house is in Plato. Like, don't get me wrong, guys. People twinsing and out, not perfectly innocent either. But at the same time, you will get people going, it's like, oh, you know, don't say that about this cop because there's another cop that's a worse example. It's like, okay, well, you can always find a worse criminal. You can always find a worse cop. That doesn't mean that they're, you know, the cop that's currently been talked about, or the criminal that's currently been talked about, or the Sev is, you know, a paragon of virtue. You know, I'm sure the Italians will say plenty of nice things about Dominic Toretti and the rest of the Toretti crime family. And then you've got the avocados. They, you know, I don't think that they're going to have a very high opinion of the Toretti crime family. You know? We're just loading back in now, guys. Well, which we're probably going to be instanced, and then we're going to have an issue. But yeah, Lex, that's what's been happening. Big old court case because they tried to remove the sex cult from Polito. And Osiris didn't take too kindly to that. Looks like we're back. Hopefully this has fixed itself, because if it hasn't, I'm going to take this mouse and I'm going to throw it at the wall. Gently. Gently throw it at the wall. Okay, we're not instance. Good. Hell is that about Wolf Haley? That's funny. That is funny. Exactly. Yeah, throw it at a potted wall. Maybe. That's funny. Oh, Grandpa. Why does that sound like Mac McCann? No, it's not. I have bad listening ears, so
Hey, doing, sir?
never mind. Hello. What's that?
I don't know. State ID is 9699 though.
Why do I have you up for a reason? Oh, he stole out a Gemini.
You gotta.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, that's how I knew him. He did pay for it though.
Sorry, unfortunately, the paperwork's the longest process of this.
There you go. I'm sure.
I've got a good memory for random useless bits of information that do not help me in the meantime. Yeah. God. You know, text JJ and just ask, is everything okay down there? Do you know what's funny? All good down there could mean many things. And if anyone queried about me about it, I'd be like, I already had crabs. I'm just checking, you know, he hasn't got the burning pea. You know. He was texting the group chat, which means that he has access to a phone, which means he's not one of the people in the stand. As in, like, in custody, sorry. You know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna tow some fucking shit off the pavements. Yeah. Oh, I meant your burning pea. But good to know. Yeah. Hack your cards. I also feel very bad when they do that, just in case someone's cards are in there. The only good thing is that the PD's laziness played in our favour today, where they just marked shit up for tow and then just left. Oh, that's good. Yeah, because I figure that they don't spawn in until you're like in a vicinity. not have any kind of No, the tow thing was further down, but you know, we're just gonna park shit up. I'm such a little shit. JJ is gonna fucking hit this man one of these days. How the fuck did I get money from? And the double down. Connor got his information and also got to tease JJ. The best of both worlds. Exactly, a double dose of green. This motherfucker should get slapped more than he does. Like, I am surprised he gets away with saying some of the shit that he does. Even to club. Connor? Yeah, he'd probably enjoy it. That's probably why people don't slap him as often. Little freak boy. You know, just a little freak. It irritates me when Paleto looks like there's just fucking cars thrown all over it. Nice. Look, they're back. Like, I never hit them. Perfect. Perfect. Check for SD cards, the yoink. No, we're not that much of a fucking gremlin. So, if Gabe yoinks the contract and goes for a ban, we're likely to ban all of BCSO for about 2 weeks. 2 weeks is a long time in RP. And then we would probably look to roll it back to personal bans. So basically any cop that was directly involved in it. And we'd probably do that for about maybe another 2 weeks. And then that's a full month, and then I don't know if I could be arsed after that. Okay, I'll hear you out, yeah, I'll hear you. Ooh, that is a good one. That could work. BCSO banned, and then, well, we could just ban the BCSO till they repair the damage that they did to the community. You know? They apologize to the community and they rebuild the chapel. That kind of puts the ball in their court then. You could imagine that. An official apology to the Polito community from the BCSO. True. They're probably taking away the church on that as well, because one, it hadn't been used that much in a while, and with all of the building that's happening in Polito in the inside, it might be where they're trying to free up some prop budget. So yeah, no, I get you. You know, maybe they can't put it back. But yeah, his public apology would definitely be something. It's just, I think a ban without end is, you know, it's not really much you can do. Like, there's nothing, give nor take on that, you know. Oh yeah. No, it would need to be Polito Courthouse. It's in the calendar. Bree specifically has to be there and be the one doing the apology. Which means they can negotiate it back when he'll be there, but maybe he's not the one doing the apology, you know? Right, in fact, I'm going to back this up. And the reason we specifically back this up is because it stops them driving so fucking fast in front of Gaby, so that when I come out of Gaby, I'm not liable to be slapped by a car. Oh, I shouldn't have locked that. That's a fucking terrible idea. Exactly, an apology conference. And that's the thing, Jas. If he won't apologise, then the repairs stay busted for them, at least at Gaby. You do use your noggin for good sometimes, and not just evil. Dang. You got a kick out of that as well. So the only thing is that the cops are going to take this ban regardless. Like if we were to do it, regardless of what we say, and they're just going to be OMC business, so it's an OMC ban. Whereas that's not why they're being banned. Deliberations, bench trial. Well, that warrant's active still. Warrant's active still. It's such a Corbin's fucking that cracks me. So it does. Is mugshot. That's a Bundy mugshot. Unfortunately, Bundy couldn't do Gemma's mugshot. He looks very interesting. I'll give him that. Get rid of that now. Don't need that. Because that's funny. Like, those are some good mugshots. Right? KB needs a better mugshot. That's also a good mugshot. Corbin's. You know that meme where the person puts their hand over their mouth? They're like, oh my god. What? It just looks so stupid. A lot of Corbin. Yeah, it does. God, do you remember when people used to go sheesh? That's a throwback, yeah. It make me feel old. Oh, I don't think I added myself back to any of the bloody directories. Yeah, well, unfortunately, we is old. I do not have Dog Smile. That's a 7TV one, isn't it? Let me try and add that. Oh, there's very little going on here. Do you know the funny thing is? Sometimes I forget how to do this. There we go. I've added it. It's a Dog Smile. You might refresh. So, yeah, there we go. He's there now. God, I fucking hate that emote. God, sums up everything so perfectly, but I hate it. Lies and slander. Such a perfectly good emote. I hate it at the same time. Every time I woke up and there was something mad going on in Project Zombies, it was just that fucking dog. Yeah, we went out last night. Oh god, did anyone get bit? Dog Smile. You're just gonna have a dog smile mask that you can put on your wee fella. Just be like, there you go. Fella's unisex. But yeah, your wee lass. See, the thing is, when I say your wee lass, it can come out sounding very like your wee lad, as at the same time, depending on how slurry I am, and you know, you don't want anyone talking about your wee lad. We were talking about JJ's wee lad. God, everyone's getting so bad at clearing the fucking calculator. You don't have a wee lad. Well, it can also mean your cub, you know, your caddy, your childer. But you know, you also don't have one of those either. Look at how floaty he is. He's just a magician. That's happened recently though. Like that's in the last like a month or two that it's been doing this thing. Well, what do you mean? There's only 3 of them advertising. You know, there's only 3 of them advertising. You can tell there's a core case that people are interested in. Look at all them chickens. Yeah. That's funny. But also, fish being clocked in as EMS fucks people over the same way that a mechanic being clocked in and not advertising. Because if you get downed and there's no EMS clocked in, it tells you that there's no EMS. I think it might shorten. Don't quote me on this. I'm not 100% sure on that one. I think it might shorten the amount of time you've got to wait on help coming before you can do the, you know, it's a local pick me up off a mountain. I don't know if the EMS are clocked in, if it messes with Nancy, you know, because I know if there's doctors clocked in, Nancy costs you like $1,000. Regardless of whether or not you can find them or not. The hell a hot tub full of jello would be like? Sticky, Rowan. It would be sticky. I like Sergey, the taxi man. See, and that's going to be too many months. No one's letting you live with them. I must have been over looking at the houses. I'm just gonna see if Ivy will help us register things. Okay, well, she's busy. We do need to text Talia to say that we need to be moved up in the list. Sorry for your ears. Sorry for your hearing loss. That would have been quite a good one. Ooh. Interesting, yeah. That's where you just, that's where you say, I'm doing a thing. It's in Project Zomboid. Interested? Question mark. Like below so we know numbers. P.S. I did that heist on Onyx. That was really cool. I know what I'm doing. You
Yeah.
still suffering from profound hearing loss?
No, I can hear. Oh, hey, Connor. Other
Hey.
Connor. I don't hate you. Did you need DMV help still with your
Yeah,
cars?
with the trucks and stuff like that. I'm kind of a bit tied to Gaby at the minute, so I can't come down to the city. So I was just calling to see how best to do it.
Just text me the plates and I'll do them for you.
Yeah, and then just do you want me to text you
The
the amounts?
yeah, the amounts. Yeah.
Okay. So I know my plates. My issue is I don't know Miss Knight's plate or Corbin's plate because I can't see their
They're
stuff.
probably on their profiles.
Yeah.
I could look at them if you just want to tell me which ones they are. God damn it, other Connor. Why do you have? Is it this? Is this the car? Okay. All right. Yeah. Just text me those, Gay Bay Connor, and I will get those done for you.
Yeah, no, you could just shorten it down to Gay Connor because I'm pretty sure he's straight Connor.
Is he straight Connor? Are you straight
Bi
Connor?
Connor.
He's little fentanyl baby Connor. Is what he's saying.
Okay, so you got Gay Connor and Fent Connor. That works.
Yeah, that works.
No worries. I'll text you through those things, and then I'll let you know the numbers charged, and then I'll specify what type of trucks it'll be for Miss Knight and Corbin.
Okay. All right.
No,
Bye,
it's
Gay
Ivy.
Connor.
Thanks. Bye. You nervous you won't get the numbers? I think we'll get the numbers. There's like 40 people in that Discord. I'm sure we could get 15, at least for the Well, what I have found with the Project Zomboid servers that we get is that we get a good run for about 3 weeks to a month. And I think once they start, mainly because it's a different format. Well, it might entice more people in. You know, it might entice more people in. I need that. That is the Yosemite flatbed. He's having fun.
Yeah, Ivy was showing me her house. Eli put a roof in so he could have his man cave, and they were trying to figure out how to put a ladder in. And then they put a ladder in, and we all climbed up the ladder to realize that we had no way to get down.
Oh, oh, that's not good. I nearly forgot what Damien's surname was.
You know, I don't remember Damien's surname either.
It's Thorbenson.
I haven't seen Damien in forever.
Yeah, he took it hard when Imogen was murdered.
You know, that's honestly fair.
And then, his first love, Towing, died. Just getting trucks re-registered to the business.
To Gemini?
Yeah.
Did they swap ownership or?
No, the IT system kicked them all off the business
Oh,
registration.
okay.
And I nearly crashed out at the DMV saying I'm not paying to get them all re-registered out of pocket. Like, fair enough if I'd have sold them or whatever, but I did not do that. And I explained to them before that, these were all registered. Which, unfortunately, a little bit of a grey lie. Not such a white lie. Corbin's was registered to a business, just it was registered to Park and Walk and not Gemini.
Oh.
And the other, little bit of a grey lie in it is Damien's was never registered. But at least this way we can go and check in his damn truck and at least get it working and running for him for when he does appear back up,
Yeah.
Very risky. Ooh. Fuck it. We bowl. Okay, the first one's like 5k. At least I can send her proofs that I did pay for all of these if she queries the numbers. And fuck it, if it's only just my trucks, then who cares? Oh, why is the U70 so much more expensive?
I have no idea.
Did I miss anything exciting?
No,
Not
just the
really.
state taking all the money out of my bank account.
What the fuck?
I know.
Why?
I'm registering vehicles to a business. They're
I
reimbursing
see.
me.
Okay.
Because they had previously been registered.
Fair. The beanbag chair up there is very comfy.
It is, isn't it?
I like sunk right into it. It was great. Great spot to think about pizza.
Yeah, sofa's not too bad up there. I sleep on it often.
Nice. So what's this about a bench trial that's been going on for like ages?
I don't know the fine details. All I know is something PD trying to tear apart our church, and surprise, surprise, OMC defended church, and now they're at bench trial.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's still going?
I think it's been going on for what, 3 hours now?
Jesus. I might have to go look into that.
Yeah, it was in the Plato's is for the gays chat. BCSO basically decided, no, fuck this community thing you've had for like a year and a half.
Is it the courtroom up here or down there?
I think it's the
No,
one
they're
in
in
the
the
city.
city.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, no, I don't think they would do a bench trial for us here on our home turf.
Yeah, because too many people would
Pussies.
show up, you know?
Pussies.
And it would make them look incompetent.
True. Alright, well, I'm going to zip down there, and if it's still going, I will let you know.
All right, bet.
I bet you it's still going.
I mean, the last things I saw in Twinster were about an hour ago, so I guess we'll see by the time I get down there.
You're probably in deliberations then. So you might be there for the spicy bit.
The spicy bit's the best part. I think I'll go upstairs so I don't potentially get shot, maybe? Question mark?
It's probably for the best.
Sweet. I'll try and take pictures. Alright. Have a good one, guys.
Perfect.
I'll see you later.
Yep, thank you for the mats.
See you now. Thanks for the mats.
Apparently I'm rattling.
So
I don't know if
bike
there's
and
anything wrong with
rattling
you.
is usually a bad sign.
If I'm signed in. I'm not, because I fell asleep.
This is new. I don't like it.
Doesn't
My
look
baby.
damaged.
I do love that bike, though.
Your belts look unusual. Bambi, have a look at the belts. Yeah, no, I'm always down for it to be a quest.
Oh, these look really amazing.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So why is it rattling? I'm very confused.
I'm pretty sure it's just a loose headlight or something like that. But the problem is trying to knock out that headlight's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Yeah, that
Yeah, Holly, come over here. So away. Yeah, if you want to go stand outside, I'm gonna try and get your headlight.
Okay.
Yeah, but I need you to. Are you going to use the candy cane? Okay. Well, I'm gonna dip outside then. Oh, stay out.
That sounded like it went.
The saga of trying to get these things re-registered has just been fucking such a pain. It generally is such a pain.
It gets clean when we do a cosmetic repair on it.
Yeah, we give it a rub down, you know, make sure there isn't any dust getting into anything.
Yeah.
Aw. You guys are the best.
Yeah, no promises that it's gonna stay clean once you get it out in the road, though.
Honestly, the fair. Oh God! Suddenly Ivy.
Yep. I tried to tackle Bambi and failed.
Got the Bambi treatment. No.
No, there you go.
Damn it. The exhaust was hot.
I see you talk shit, Bobby. Karma.
She just knows I can't tackle her back.
Yeah. I had to fix the ceiling for Eli.
Is he freed?
It wasn't that he was freed. We had to figure out a way up there, and in order to have it make sense, I had to make a hole in the ceiling and then make that hole smaller.
Oh no.
But he has stairs up there now. So now when he's
That's
decorating up there, he can get down.
That's the important thing. If he goes up there to, build out his man cave, he doesn't, die up there because he's trapped.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I mean, you could get down, but it didn't look right.
I love that. I love that
I feel
so
about
much.
that.
I love
Just
that so much.
straight through the fucking floor.
Oh my God.
No.
And if you
Can't be
struggle to
putting holes in
remember
your
where the
ceilings.
way down is, he wants his own little area. I'm gonna give him his own little area. And then I'm
Yeah,
gonna
but
go through and make sure everything's touching the floor and everything on anything else is touching that.
Not me when Seb tries to do decorating.
I'll let him
The man's
decorate
got
it
a
how he
hammer and a
wants it.
dream.
He can decorate it however he wants, but damn it, I'm gonna make sure things are sitting correctly.
I will say, as frustrated as Seb gets doing it, he does do a good job when he makes the attempt.
Honestly, with the changes, I am so much happier.
Oh my God, right?
This is how I'm
relate.
used to decorating.
Yeah.
This is fucking easy for me at this point. It's just getting the inspiration that's the problem.
Yeah, same.
Because, I think the next thing I really need to do is the kitchen. Now that I built out the mudroom, the bedroom, the ceiling's done, he can work on his loft.
I haven't done a whole lot with the new place. I put a bed in the bedroom and some walls.
That's all I did for a long
sometimes
time.
that's all you need.
Yeah, I'm starting to hate walking back to the RV to make breakfast. So, kitchen is
We're
needed.
lucky that we still have the Roy Lowenstein place. So I've got a bit of time before we gotta move everything over. But we've got a buyer lined up for the Roy Lowenstein place, so I gotta get moving on it. But
That's handy.
we're
Go into the
giving Camden a
decorating.
room in the new house, and he
Oh.
wants me to build him a car bed. I'm like, okay.
He's like, how the fuck?
Actually, Audrey showed me something that might make my life a whole lot easier doing that.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Apparently, she found an old
Car
junk
bed.
car from one of the wrecking yards that you can get moved into the houses.
Ooh, that's awesome.
Yeah. So I'll just build a bed on top of it.
Yep. Just hollow it out a little bit, throw a mattress and some sheets
Exactly.
on.
Yup.
File down the sharp edges. Or not, depending on how he likes it.
No, we like Camden.
Yeah, we like Camden. He's a sweet.
No, I said depending on how he likes it.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, well, Camden is reckless as fuck. I don't know if you've ever seen him when he's like in his wild modes, but when he and Micah get, in the mood for it, they like to go and throw themselves off of Chiliad, basically.
See, he might want it filed down then, you know?
I don't want to have to be patching him up every morning.
Well, that's when you throw a first aid kit in the door and you'll be all like, figure it out, kids.
That would be Seb's solution too, I think.
You know,
I'll
they're
just
either going to
whack
figure it
them
out or get gangrene.
No. I feel like that would make me liable for it.
Nah, you're going to make him sign a waiver.
Well, if I figure it out, I will send you pictures. And hopefully nobody dies in the process. Thank you very much for the repair. Let me know
No problem.
when you guys need stuff, and I will do my very best to get it to you quickly.
Appreciate it.
We appreciate.
The way we're doing things with the exports makes it a little easier for me to like consolidate stuff. So as long as people are bringing stuff for exports, I pretty much have a consistent supply of stuff.
Okay.
It's just rubber is the tough one to get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But anything else I can pretty much bring you on the spot.
And we'll try to order it before we actually like desperately need it next time. But
Even just a day before is fine, because then I can start tapping people and be like, hey.
to be fair, like I was trying for like 3 days and there was no one ever
Yeah.
in the directory.
Yeah. Well, and I mean, you guys know me. You can text me pretty much anytime, and I can throw all the stuff in the group chats and be like, hey, who
Okay.
has this that we can like get? Because you guys are one of our, partnered mechanics. You guys should be a priority anyways.
We love
in
you
my
for that.
opinion. And I'll fight anybody
Yeah,
who says otherwise.
You're always our first stop.
Yep.
Aw. Well,
And I have
appreciate that.
somebody else who's always reaching out and it's like, hey, you need materials?
If they work for us, then that's fine.
No, it's Cyrus.
Oh, fuck him.
I don't remember who he works for.
I don't think it's for us. If anybody from LSDS tries to upcharge you on rubber, just remind them that you do have a contract with us. Because I know that some people are starting to inflate the price a little bit if they're doing personal sales, but if they're one of ours, just, gently remind them you have
Bet.
agreed upon
Okay.
prices, and they're in the group chats if they need them.
He also works for waste transfer.
I kind of
But he's always reaching out to me and it's like,
Back up
hey,
the normal amount.
hey. So I literally only go to him when we are fucking desperate and I can't get a hold of one of y'all.
Fair enough.
He tries to match the prices, but I think he gets in trouble. I don't think Kelly likes when he tries to match the prices.
Well, that's the thing. We're not going to buy off him, if we can't try and get a price match. Unless we're desperate.
Honestly.
And even at that, it's just better to buy OME tires then.
Oh my god, I got a dislike on my post.
What?
Oh no.
Oh my god.
How could they?
Because I reminded everyone that fucking with a place of worship is bad luck and the universe will remember that.
True.
It'll follow them for the rest of their life.
Yeah.
Are they getting spicy yet?
Oh, they've been spicy.
Really that spicy.
Yeah, imagine fucking with someone's place of worship simply because you don't understand it. I hope everyone who participated has the days they deserve.
Oh no, there's another fucking sarcophagus that's popped
Yep.
up.
Because they took them.
Apparently they're abducting people.
Huh?
The actual like cursed shit is happening.
Oh,
Well,
fun.
you know, everyone thinks
To be-
fairies are, fairy tales until
Right?
bad shit starts happening to them. Same with,
But it's
the old
also-
gods.
Yeah, the Egyptian gods are not known for being
No, God, no.
empathetic or sympathetic. They are
Definitely.
mean.
EMS chat is going on about a paranormal unit because of the one they found on Center Street, and apparently some part of it is abducting people.
Oh,
Oh,
fun.
So,
all of this could have been easily avoided by not fucking with a place of worship.
right?
I'm gonna go think in the office for a minute.
I
Nice.
should head back down to the city. It's been nice hanging with y'all, though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
anytime.
we're always down to hang.
Yeah.
Even if you just want to go up and chill in Paleto. There's normally someone here or go-go's or,
Yeah.
just congregating in the car park.
It makes for a nice drive every once in a while, too, because, it's nice and quiet up here compared to the city.
Yes, there definitely wasn't lots of gunshots about 2 hours ago.
No, of
Very
course
quiet up here.
Who would do such a thing?
Exactly, who would?
Alrighty, you guys stay safe, and I will see you again soon.
No worries. See you later.
Take care.
Is that fucking 4:20 in the morning? Jesus. Yeah. No, generally, watch the cops blame, anyone but themselves for what the fallout of this.
Yeah.
So I was rethinking on my just general ban. Is I might
Okay.
still yoink the BCSO contract for a bit, and then not and just ban the BCSO until they offer a public apology to the citizens of Polito.
Bet.
A courthouse apology, stating why they did, what they did was wrong, and how they recognize how it affects the community as a whole.
Yeah.
Put the ball back in their court. We may try and push to make sure that it's Breeze is the one that apologizes, but I'm negotiable on that.
Was it Bree that was trying to take it away?
More than likely, given some of the Twinstas I've seen, I haven't
No,
really talked to
Kiki said
anyone
something
else.
that was Bree, so.
Yeah, well, I imagine Candy Maple had something to do with it as well. I don't know why I would think that, but just something on Twinsta makes me think that. But yeah, I think that's what we'll probably do. Will kind of depend on how this shakes out. I have an update to my ban BCSO idea.
Oh.
End the invoicing, ban them from the business until they do a public Polito apology, like an apology conference in the Polito courthouse.
I think that is more than fair.
'Cause then, they can't turn around and be all like, we're just being massively unfair. Ball's in their court. They can apologize for what they did or they can stay bond. But this is where I'm going to need you to come in as managers because I don't want to be the one texting to say you're banned and that we're ending the contract because they'll just instantly turn that into OMC mod.
Yeah.
So again, not to put more shit on you, but at least if it comes
Who do
from
we reach
community
out for that?
members. You'd reach out to Casey to say that we're going to be ending the contract. We'll get their final invoice on Monday. And we'll discuss this more tomorrow. That's when we'll action it.
Okay.
And then just we'll put it in the group chat. No BCSO vehicles or deputies to be serviced. Because I recognize
can
that,
put something on the front.
Yeah. But Casey'd be the one that you would reach out to about the contract, and I would probably reach out to him in terms of getting the apology. And not a Twinsta, we're so sorry. Sarcastic like.
Do you want me to see if he's around tomorrow to have a meeting?
Happy for you to have the meeting. This is where I need to step out so they don't do the same. Whether I'm there in a cut or not, it's not going to change the outcome of what they'll think about it.
I'll be honest, like if you want my backup on that IV, I'll need to have to do it on Monday though.
On Monday?
Yeah, I won't be around tomorrow.
Okay, what time on Monday works for you? You gonna be around my
Anytime.
normal time?
Yeah.
Okay.
And this way we can send them their final invoice and then be like, hi.
Yeah, we just stop service tomorrow, send them the final invoice, and then you can have the meeting and see how that goes.
I asked Casey, are you available on Monday for a meeting with Bambi and myself in regards to the BCSO contract? Is that good?
Yes, yeah, that sounds good. Like, I'm not going scorched earth. We're not looking to fire tubs or bison or anything out there. I'm just a firm believer in the fact that, I think most of the Pleato community has been more than welcoming to the BCSO. You just
They
you
fucked
just don't
around,
get
now
to
they're gonna find
avail.
it.
Yeah, you don't get community resources and community time and community effort when you fuck around with the community. You know my feeling on it. Yous are normally pretty good read, so happy to go with.
And if he continues pushing, then I will just be 100% upfront with him about it. And be like, look, your deputies went in, did some fucked up shit. Now everybody is being punished for it. Your contract is being terminated, and LBCSO deputies and cars are hereby banned. If he wants to push it. I doubt he will.
Yeah, pending a public apology. We would look to revisit it after. Nice Pleato Courthouse public apology scheduled on the calendar so the residents and citizens of Pleato have ample time to go and, attend. I've just looked at the clock and it's late.
Yeah, it's really late for you. What? It's like 3 in the morning.
Yeah, it's 3. Definitely 3 and not 4 in the morning.
Oh, okay. It's been a while since I did that conversion.
Yeah, that's fine. So I'm gonna go sign out and take my truck, the tow truck. Unless you want the tow truck left.
What do you mean it's half an oven?
Alright. We sign out. Yeah, stealing the tow truck. You know where it is if it needs to be got. Yeah, I do like the idea of the apology thing. That's much better than just banning them for 2 weeks. Need to call Corbin and let him know that we're going to sleep because shit's probably still popping down at the courthouse. Right, call Corbin.
Hello?
Hey, I'm going to bed. I double checked
Okay,
the.
a whole big shootout just happened at the courthouse, by the way.
Just a Lido 2 electric boogaloo, or
Yeah, all found not guilty. Faye opened fire. Everyone opened fire. I got Thomas out somehow. I'm taking him to Sandy. I don't know if anyone else got out.
anything I can do?
Probably not. I would suggest not.
Okay, well, fair. Those 2 cars should still be at the.
Yeah, I told Gemma we got them out and where they were.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that you knew I was going to bed, so I wouldn't be around to help.
Yep, I'll move him to colorful when I get a chance. Just in the middle trying to get Thomas to medical somewhere.
Do you want me to call Bambi to meet you on Sunday, or?
Ooh, is she in Polito?
She's in Polito, yes.
Tell her to meet me at the Polito Hospital.
Okay, I'll do that now.
Okay, sounds good. Bye-bye.
Right, bye.
Yes, Connor.
Yeah. Corbin's coming up with a very injured Thomas. Could you meet them at the Polito Hospital?
Yes.
Turns out things got spicy, so
Of
not
course
sure
it
about
did.
the others, but I definitely know that Corbin's coming right up the road now. He was aiming for Sandy, but I told him that you were here.
Bet.
No worries. Well, hopefully he's not too injured, and I will tie in with you tomorrow. Well, Monday.
Okay.
Chat to you later, Bambi.
Peace.
Bye. Well, given that there's not really much I can fucking do, let's X out of that and then get you sent over to someone who's got something spicy going on. So everyone, let's hope that Don is streaming or somebody else is streaming, so you can get all the nice tea from them. Because, like I say, I saw a clock and then I was just like, yeah, it's fine. But that was when I thought it was 2 o'clock. And then I looked again and it was not 2 o'clock. And I'm trying to sleep somewhat. Let's see. Where can we go for less spice? Who's streaming? Oh no, I think they got Dallas. Yes, let's go for Star Fox. Haven't rated her in a while. Thanks for the suggestion. Go and watch all of the fun spice. Because I'm sure it's spicy hot. Bye, guys.